Yeah. Hated the event, loved the blood points. That's how I thought about it too. Like, I like the blood points. I like all the Screech Cobblers. I mean, I didn't even like the blood points from the event itself, right? Like, the event itself, I hated. Like, I didn't even play it for the blood points. I just enjoyed the fact that everybody was getting Screech Cobblers and everybody was, like, burning Screech Cobblers, you know, in, like, their public games. That's the thing I hated. Sorry, that's the thing I liked. Yeah. Yo, Loki, what up? How's it going? Brisk, hello. What up? Newbie, how's it going, dude? Hello. Hizzle, how's it going? Happy 4th, man. What up? Frenzy Flood, how's it going? What up? Slobbers, good to see you, man. Saya, what up? Now time to hoard my cakes until the next blood hunt. True, dude, true. Actually, I'm probably just gonna burn mine all willy-nilly. Fuck it, dude. I mean, we get so many of them. Like, what like, honestly, why the fuck not? All right, my filters are working. We should be good. Let's go play some games. Pine Twins, what up, dude? Hopefully everybody continues to burn cake offerings. They probably will for a while. Like, people are gonna have like giant stockpiles of like 1,000 plus, you know? Like, I saw some people had like 5K and shit. Like, I saw people had a lot. Like, there's like thousands of cakes out in people's inventories right now. So I imagine, yeah, people are probably gonna keep burning them for a while. Ugh, you would think. You would assume. One would assume anyway. One would assume. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello. Hi. It was hard to get cakes on Survivor, which sucks. I know. It was so much easier on Killer. Because, like, there was nothing else that you could even get, right? Like, if you were going to get an anniversary item, it was just cobblers and that's it. Whereas, like, on Survivor, it's like, oh, well, what if we gave you an anniversary flashlight or an anniversary toolbox? And you're like, bro, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn anniversary bullshit. Get this out of my face, man. Oh, wait, it gave us... Oh, that's actually a good bit. I thought it was going to give me, like, 50K or something. That was actually not bad at all. 325K? Hog, dude. Oh, is Bikini Sable finally in the game? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. She's like Wednesday Addams at the beach. Hog. I don't even know if I want this to actually be like my permanent fit. I don't know if I like it better than the fit I was already using, but it's new, so I kind of have to rock it. Oh, Adam looking snazzy on the beach. Looking snazzy, brother. Looking snazzy. Yo, Adam low-key has some, like, great skins, honestly. And then who else? Gabriel. Man, why does Gabriel always gotta look so futuristic and shit? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I never like Gabriel's outfits. I feel like it's like, you can't just be beach guy. You gotta be, like, Tron on the beach. Like, why do you gotta be Tron on the beach? Why can't you just be normal guy on the beach? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Oh, is this not a linked set? Oh, can you mix and mash? I didn't even know that was a thing. This one fucking fly. I'm telling you, this one fly just exists just to make my life hell. I gotta just fucking kill it at some point, dude. I don't like killing things, but I mean, this motherfucker's been fucking with me for so long now. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, yeah, you can mix and match, huh? I'm super. Thanks for asking. Sure, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to do style things. I don't know. Now we can find show off the tattoo that got her fired. Oh, is it like on like her leg or something? Is that a thing? Or no, is it this one right here on her side? Is it that? Wait, wouldn't that show? No, because that shows everywhere. Where's her tattoo that got her fired? Is it like on her leg or something? I think it's just this one, right? I think this one already did show. But you're right. This outfit is way too scandalous. It shows these tattoos, which means that no one will ever hire her. Why would anyone ever hire her while she has these tattoos? Wow, that's a horrible looking outfit. That's terrible. Everything about that is bad. And I don't fucking know, dude. Just put a black shirt on her and call it a day. Meow, you look so handsome today, and I hope you're having an amazing day, chat. Why did you meow at me before you said that? Thank you, Toaster. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I'm giving hoe. I'm using the pony, the bikini top, and the short skirt. Is that giving hoe? You're saying, wait, ponytail. Wait, I got ponytail. You're saying bikini top. Oh, like this? Oh, that is like literally the most hoe shit ever. You're not wrong. Oh my god, that's giga hoe. Bro, yeah, that is definitely the hoe get up. Holy, I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that one. Wow, that's, you know what? Touche. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that fit, you know? You really are. Honestly, the poetry levels are impressive. Impressive levels of poetry. Hi, Meg. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. She's ready for her shift at the strip club. Dude, for real. I mean, because no one else would hire her. I mean, she has a tattoo in a place that nobody would see. She could only get a job at the strip club because nobody else would hire her, okay? Have you seen that tattoo that nobody sees? Okay? No one would hire her. Please. Yep, so, yep, everyone's still burning screech gobblers, baby. You love to see it. You love to see it. You have to take Sable feet to Nostrobo. The pale light makes her goddamn near see-through. She's so pasty. But wouldn't that happen pretty much all the time anyway? Like, I don't know. It's not just like... She already has a lot of skin showing on other skins.
Almost 2 years, yeah.
I should miss you. What up? 21 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Tofu is that pasty too. Don't insult him. I'm not that pasty. That's not true. I've showed you guys multiple times what I look like when there's no filters on my camera, okay? I look pasty because my camera has filters that filter out the green screen, and that makes me look pasty. But I swear I'm not actually that pasty. All right? I'm a normal level of paste. I saw someone on Reddit post about how they got into a game with someone who tunnels out sables and doesn't play after unalive her. What? Play after unalive her? Are you wait, you're saying they don't play after they kill her? But you can say the word kill. We're playing a game about a killer who kills people. You can say kill. So wait, they just killed the sables and then they AFK or something? Is that basically it? Why did I throw a pallet against Legion? Why did I do that? Maybe I can avoid Frenzy, though. Does he have never sleep pills? Bro! Oh my god! Yes, the answer is yes. He definitely has never sleep pills. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking fiasco that was. What the fuck? Fucking cue the Benny Hill music. Jesus hell. What the hell was all that? Well, Susie's mixtape? What does that mean? What's that one mean? I don't want to mend yet. Ooh, that's a good gen to do. Is this guy going to be in danger of the quad hit? No? Are you just good? Are you good here? I'm good. It's okay. You can do the gen. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get quad hits, all. Captain Zano, what up? Yo, Felix, what up? I don't know, but I like Susie. Oh. Oh. You like Susie? Oh. That's really unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. I apologize. I mean, unfortunately, the way of the world is not everybody can have good taste, you know? Like, for every Jolie lover out there who actually has good taste, we have to have the occasional Susie lover to balance it out, you know? Like, that's just how it works. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were one of the unfortunate ones that God chose to be a Susie lover, but you know, they have to exist, I guess. So, you know, I'm sorry to say, you know, you just had to, I guess you had to be that sacrifice. I'm not healing you, Nikki, who loves youth. I'm not healing you, okay? I'm not doing it. It's a Legan, and he doesn't have thanatophobia. Ain't no heals allowed. I don't think they wanted to get healed anyway. It's fine. Oh, no. Not this shit again. Again with this shit. Again with this shit. Why are you stealth? Oh, brother. There's no pallet here, though. This is kind of scary. Dude. Why are you stealthy? What's with the stealth, man? You're weird! You are weird! You're fucking weird, man! You're weird. I just want to let him know. I don't know what it does. I don't play Legion. I just know what it sounds like. Oh. That's kind of even weirder if you know what it sounds like. Like with the tear radius or whatever. But what if Joey's my favorite? I think Joey being her favorite is pretty acceptable too. I think the order, for me, the order of Legion is Julie's the best, Joey's second best, and then Frank is like, Frank's pretty bad, but he's at least above Susie, and Susie's the worst. That's my order. So yeah, if you're a Julie or a Joey lover, then like, A-okay with me, dude. A-okay with me. That's a W in my book. Harvey's a twins main? What? I thought it was a singularity main. The disconnect against Legion when there's 2 gens left, and that's the second hook we've gotten. Is that him up there stealthing? I think that might have been. Why is he so stealthy? What's causing all this stealth? Does he have like unforeseen or something? Like he's getting stealth for like long chunks of time. I'm afraid he's gonna come up and murder me. Like, where is he right now? I'm so scared. He's gonna come from like some weird fucking angle. He's not chasing anybody. You know what I mean? And there's like nothing here. I'm in like a dead zone. Like if he honestly, I think if he shows up, I'm fucking dead anyway. There's nothing here. He's right there. Okay, this is probably the best case scenario for us. My spidey senses were tingling. I didn't want to. Oh my god, are you fast? Or am I just dumb at calculating distance? I might just be dumb at calculating distance. Okay, bye. I should 99% my heal. Then keep resilience. That way I can tap myself up if needed. Like if I get caught in a dead zone, I can just tap myself up. I've been slowly becoming a Twins enjoyer. That's not that bad. Twins is honestly you know, this might be a bit of a hot take. I think Twins is actually a decently like respectable killer to main. Because I mean, in the sense that like I feel like pub games are just a joke with Twins because you can just shit on people. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that great skill check. Fuck. I didn't even want to hit that great. I didn't realize I hit it. God fucking damn it. I wanted to stay injured. Yo! He's got never sleep pills, dude. There ain't no way he doesn't hit this. I'm just trying to go as far into the corner as I can so they hopefully don't get the quad hit. Oh, they're getting the quad hit, aren't they? Why is this blocked? What was that? Grim Embrace? No? Nobody was just hooked. How was this blocked? Guys, I know about Mend, okay? I'm not forgetting this time. I promise. Not this time, anyway. I think he's done in power. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I think good Twins players are very respectable is what I was trying to say. Like, I think really good Twins players are fucking terrifying. And, yeah. I personally think it's a respectable main. I still would like to know what the fuck is causing this guy to go stealth so often. I feel like this motherfucker is stealth more than he's not. I don't really understand what's happening here. Is it something obvious? Am I dumb? Is it like Dark Devotion, maybe? Is he hitting Kate with Dark Devotion? I don't know what it is that's causing stealth, but I feel like this... I'm telling you, this motherfucker is stealth more than he's not. He didn't go to the gen. Why did he not go to the gen? Why the fuck would he... What? I was gonna hover for a flashlight save when he grabbed Talita. Okay, bro, this is the weirdest game I've ever played in my life. This was the weirdest and dumbest game I've ever played. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know. I need to see this guy's build. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It was Dark Devotion. It was also unforeseen. And Deadlock was the reason why the gen was blocked. Okay, and he did have Susie's mixtape. Okay. I see. Now I see. God, that build hurt my brain. I mean, kudos to this person for putting together a build that destroyed my brain. Because, dude, I got like 12k hours and I feel like I was like struggling to figure out what the fuck was going on there. I was like, wait, why is he stealth? When's he stealth? What the fuck is going on? Like, bro, I could not figure out anything there. I was such a mess. God damn. Whew, thank God I'm out of there. I feel like I have a headache. Yeah, it was the unknown kick perk, and it was also Dark Devotion. Yeah. What about clowns made? Clown mains? I'm a P100. I'm a P100 clown in real life. There's actually like a group, Big Bazo. I don't know if you know about it. There's like a group like that where they basically get together as P100 clowns, and I got added to the group as a P100 clown in real life. That's my like crowning achievement. I'm an IRL clown main. But yeah, I don't know. Clown mains are, I guess, fine. I feel like I'm kind of with Slobby here, where I do feel like I kind of have to respect anyone that mains an M1 killer. Like, in a way. Because I feel like that's kind of ballsy, right? Like, you're like specifically maining a killer that's like clearly not one of the best, you know? Back to leveling Billy, I guess, for prestiges. Do. Clown's just a weird killer to main, though. I don't know. It blows my mind that people can main killers like Clown. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people that main like Clown, or people that main like Pig, or I don't know, killers that have like these like relatively simple kits, you know? Like, maybe, I mean, maybe just enjoy like shit that's like, you know, like more on the simple side. I don't know. But like, I feel like for me, I would just get bored. But then again, I don't get bored of anything. Like even a killer that's complicated, I'd probably get bored of if I played just them and only them, you know? I think I just can't play the same killer for very long. I'm too ADHD brain, you know? Well, the clown mains even play DVD anymore. They have their own game now. True, dude. True facts. I abandoned Sonic over Chucky. Do you respect me, Mr. Krabs? Not at all. Not at all. I think Chucky mains are like probably like the least respectful ever right now. I'm sorry. Sorry, Crump. Also, sorry, Saya. Sorry, friends. You know, Chucky right now, he's a pretty degenerate killer. I'm just gonna throw it out there. He's pretty fucking degen, you know. We're too ADHD to not get bored of things or something. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Did you see you need to do this summon rush for the fusion? Oh, do you need to? I thought you could skip it. I thought you could skip it if you did the camp chase or whatever, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You did 5 points? Oh, I was gonna do it anyway, probably once the 10 times thing came around. Billy's only prestige 52? Yeah, I don't really been leveling him or playing him much. He's less degen than Scamper Brain. I do agree that them removing Scamper made him a little bit less degen, but I feel like he's still kind of insane. Like, Chucky right now is still ridiculously overtuned. Like, he's still kinda nuts. He's kinda nuts. All right, that should be enough low point spending for now. That should be good for now. Go back to Survivor. Damn, dude, I got all these bonuses on Survivor now. What's happening? I used to never get bonuses on Survivor. I used to be only killer. Would I be a piece of shit if I just stopped burning cobblers since the anniversary ended? Like, how much of a scumbag does this make me? Like, I want to save him, right? Like, if I start burning, you know what? I'll burn him for like the next couple days. I'll give it like a day or two before I stop. But I'm definitely gonna stop burning cobblers relatively soon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna blow through my whole stockpile right away. Like, I built up this stockpile so I had it on the ready for when I eventually wanted to like game with other people. You know, like that was the whole purpose. I ain't blowing through all of it just now. Fuck that. Hail to the hail.
Yum.
300's a lot. You say that, but I think it can run out pretty quick. I don't know. Gamers are gonna start bringing them in my game, so fuck it. I think if I play like a single lobby where people aren't bringing them, then I'm gonna stop too. That last lobby though, everybody brought them, so like, I don't know if I can really use that last lobby as like a good, like, I don't know, game in my, for my argument here. But we'll see. If I get like a single game, dude, all it takes is one single game where motherfuckers aren't bringing cakes, I'm hopping right off the train myself too. I'm out of this bitch. You better believe I'm fucking retiring from ever bringing cakes. Well, you ain't ever gonna see me caking ever again. Be stockpiling them bitches. Man plays this game as a job. The other games is nothing. True. True. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Zeno, what's up, gamer? How's it going? Hello. There's a post on Reddit with a Cenobite with 11k cobblers. Yeah, that's pretty believable. I feel like if you play Killer especially, like Killers get so many, dude. Like they get so many. Yeah. Yeah. Because like on Survivor, like you would get like a weird mix of like cakes, but also like flashlights and also like toolboxes and blah, 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 blah. On Killer, like it's like if you're getting any event item at all, it's a fucking cake every single time. So you would just stockpile them bitches up. It was crazy. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Orange Wolf, what up? How's it going? Not bad, not bad. I know Lippy was trying to get 10K on Oni. I wonder what he ended up getting at the end. I feel like especially if you're like... See, like, I think Lippy was just playing Oni the whole time too, though. Like, I imagine if you, like, got in, like, a full Swift with people that were all burning cobblers and you were, like, power blood point farming for the whole event, you know? Like, if you were really grinding for that 2 or 3 weeks, but also spending all your points on, like... Well, I guess you couldn't spend all your points. You have to spend some on Survivor to get the cakes, I guess. But still, you know what I mean. Like, if you were hardcore blood point grinding and then just spending them all on Killer, I imagine you could probably get a crazy stockpile. Did he hit 10K? Did he? Yeah. I was going to say, I feel like he probably might. That's pretty crazy, too, because, yeah, I think he just played Killer the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know, but that's pretty impressive. He's over yonder way. Yonder way. Hi, Tess. What up? Orange Wolf, good to see you, gamer. Chill streamer? You're a chill streamer. Hi, Corey. What's up, man? Yo, our boy Young Emu God actually did pretty okay there, honestly. I feel like usually people die in like 5 seconds against Wraiths. Just the fact that he lasted at all is honestly touche. Are we gonna get pain res? Pain res me. Do it. Nope, no pain res. Interesting. Really? Oh, Kate was all up in this business, dude. What the fuck? Is she going for the unhook? No. I'll finish this gen and then get it. I want to finish this gen real quick first, though, in case he has, like, pop or something. Listen, I know you love mod cursing us, but you can't mod curse Emmy. One of the most wholesome people here. Ah, you're right. You're right. Emmy's pretty wholesome. I was wondering if I was able to argue that at all, but, you know, no. You're right. Emmy's pretty wholesome. Hey, gamer. Emmy, what was it? What'd you say, Emmy? What's the deal? The young emu god. Ah! I don't really know what's down here. I probably shouldn't have ran down here. Like, all the resources here are probably used, right? Yep. Certainly looking that way. Yep. Definitely shouldn't have ran down here. Definitely all the resources here are used. Yep, should have just stayed at Shack. Yep. Honestly, I'm just glad that young emu god didn't get tunneled. It was kind of looked like he was getting tunneled, so I'm kind of cool with this. Because if he tunnels me, I'm okay with that. Like, I would like to get tunneled. Just recently hit 10K hours. Any tips? No. Just keep playing, I guess. But if you like the game enough to get 10K hours, then I guess just keep on doing what you're doing, gamer. Sounds like you're doing great. I was just trying to tell you about me and Nikki being little shits. It's fine. Well, you guys are always little shits, though. Wait, then why did Nikki tell me to not mod curse that? That's like run-of-the-mill behavior here. What do you mean? There ain't nothing special about that. You guys are always little shits. We'll make it, baby. That's the fast heal you love to see. You're not even gonna make it in time. Oh. There's a fucking Wraith here, man. You gonna tunnel me? No? Pussy. Pussy! Not even tunneling. What a pussy. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke, okay? In case the Wraith, like, watches this back and thinks I'm actually shit-talking him, I'm not. That's a joke, okay? Alright? 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 I swear I'm not toxic. I swear. I said I'm not toxic, therefore I'm not toxic, because that's how this works. I mean, Purple Kid, I don't know if I remember people from, like, a one-off game, but I remember people... Like, I mostly remember people from, like, when I first started playing, you know what I mean? Like, there's gamers I run into all the time, even nowadays. that like played, like for instance, when this game was like newer back in like 2016, 2017, the community was like really small, and you would run into the same people like all the time, so everyone kind of knew each other. And yeah, I'll still run into those people a lot, right? Like people that I like used to play with and against like years and years and years ago. And yeah, I usually recognize them, and it's always a very interesting experience. Let me heal you real quick, man. All right, it's a fucking raid, so it's your death sentence, man. Maybe he's 99 to heal or something. I don't know. No, he's healing him now. I think there's still a 3-gen down there, right? Shack, then that one off to the side. Is there something else down here, maybe? There might be a 3-gen down here. Also, all the resources down here are used, so this actually could get really hairy. We gotta get a gen done down here. Getting Shack done would be really good. I noticed if you have Chucky selected in your main screen, he holds the ghost hand, but Tiffany refuses to hold it. Damn, Tiffany ain't about, well, Chucky is literally holding the hand of himself, right? Because, like, the ghost is, like, of Charles Lee Ray or whatever. He's, like, the killer, right? This fucking Kate, by the way, is juicing, dude. Like, I know, as I said that she died, but, dude, that was a crazy long chase. And it felt like she just stayed in that same area, too, right? Was she playing, like, 1 or 2 tiles? Like, dude, she lasted so long there. Holy fuck. Yeah, like, even if we just cast her Christian, it doesn't even matter. That was a crazy good chase. And she bought so much time right there. Oh, I want to get this done, but he's going to come interrupt it. Oh, this is gone. That's interesting. I don't know why I did a little tilt-a-whirl there. That was stupid. I still make this pallet, but that was definitely dumb of me. Okay, well, Shack's almost done. I just gotta get back to full before I can do it. Hey Valentine, what up? How's it going? Hello. Are you participating in Aaron's video where he plays 10 games with no either and you have to get him out 10 times to win a prize? No, I don't have no idea what you're talking about. He hates us. What? Caster? Wait, what? Wait, what? You're talking about me? Are you guys talking about me or are you guys talking about something else? What are you guys going on about right now? I don't have live. This is maybe a little dangerous. Maybe we should have waited for live. That's fine. Live's back, just like that. Poggers. Are we gonna get no-edited? Why do I feel like? Why do I smell a no-edit in our future? Test it for me, Alan. Test it. Nice. Good shit, Alan. Good test. Well done. You're a regular scientist. Good shit, man. I don't know why the fuck you threw that pallet like that. That was weird. I don't feel as though that pallet throw was very necessary, if I'm going to be honest with you. But what do I know? Cool if I do this gate, right? It's cool. Cool, man? You cool if I do this? You all good if I just go ahead and shimmy on over and do this here exit gate? Yeah, is that all good? But check out with you, man. I said, do you consider all your mods little shits, or is it just us girls? And you ignored me. No, it's not. And by us girls, you mean specifically you three? Because that's pretty accurate. Because I wouldn't say it's all girls. Like, I wouldn't say, like, let me think. Like, Rabbit Panda's not, like, a little shit. Like, Rabbit Panda's wholesome. You know what I mean? But also, like, Slobby Badger's a little shit. So it's not even just the girls, either. Like, Slobby's kind of a little shit, too. So, like, no, like, look, this has nothing to do with, like, you know, whether you're a girl or not. It's just, some of you guys are just little shits. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. That's just how it is. Yeah. Yo, Self-Care Botany is actually super legit. I honestly think Self-Care Botany is honestly like one of the best combos you could run on Survivor. I think it's like actually giga good. Like I actually tell people like very often when they ask me like what Survivor to level first, I actually say Claudette as the first Survivor, like very, very often because of Self-Care Botany. I think it's incredibly valuable. You gotta just self-reset yourself at any point is like super fucking valuable, and it's honestly not even that slow either. Like with botany, it speeds it up enough that it's honestly pretty quick. Oh yeah, double Swift Hunt. I've been seeing that a lot more lately. That shit's some psycho shit. He had End Fury too. With Surge. How long is it with botany now? I don't know. But I think it's like the same or faster than old self-care botany before they nerf self-care. He does 10 videos with 10 different streamers / YouTubers to see who can get him out the most times, and whoever gets him out the most wins a prize at the end of the season. Currently, it's a tiebreaker between 3 people. Oh. Wait, if it's a tiebreaker between 3 people, then, well, then you already know I'm not in it, right? Or wait, or no, it's a tie between 3 people, but not everybody's gone. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, so yeah, I'm definitely not a part of it. I don't know. I'm assuming he probably just got people from, like, EU, since he's from EU, I would guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. It's 32 seconds, I think, but 28 with Resi. Ah, I see. It isn't? You're coping on that? Really? I thought I heard it was. I could have sworn that whenever it first changed, somebody told me it was, like, faster than old self-care botany, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. Because they, like, buffed botany a bit or something. Well, whoever told you is wrong. Well, it's funny, because I thought it was you that told me. I literally thought it was you. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. Botany went from 33 to 50. Yeah. It went from 33 to 50. Exactly. Like self-care went from 50 to 35, but then botany went from 33 to 50. So, yeah, I thought that, like, self-care botany, like, the combo was actually, like, slightly faster than old self-care botany or something like that. Again, I might be making that up. I don't remember 100%, but I thought that might have been
doing well today, less than 3.
Yo, thanks for doing something, man. Welcome back, Scarlet. What up? 6 months. Appreciate it. Yo, hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Old self-care botany is 24 seconds? Okay, I kind of believe shaders. So it's 32 seconds right now, and it used to be 24. Hey, yo, we got Curtin here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy. Fucking Kurt, all over my pub game. I was just wondering, in your opinion, who's the most strongest killer? Like, most people leave the game because of the killer. Hey, it's the Scrims guy. Hey, the other Scrims guy. Damn, dog, crazy. Well, I think people leaving games usually doesn't have anything to do with how strong a killer is. It's more how annoying they are to go against. Like, people leave games probably against Skull Merchant more than any other killer, but Skull Merchant's by no means the best killer. Oh, you know, just looking to get carried. Hope you got a good backpack, my friend. Oh, I told you self-care botany is what old normal self-care was. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you're right. Yeah, but to answer your question, Lana, I think the best killer in the game is Hillbilly. But Billy's also pretty fun, so I don't think people DC against him a whole lot. Like, I don't think people are, like, commonly quitting against Billy. Oh, it was a killer that burnt a Larry's offering. That's alarming. That is very alarming. But yeah, I don't think, like, people quit against Billy a lot because Billy's generally viewed as, like, pretty fun. Like, people like going against Billy. So I would say he's the strongest, but people like him, so it's like people aren't necessarily rage quitting him all the time. If it's not Billy, then it's probably Nurse. Well, hey, maybe it was a survivor that burned it. Copium. It was indeed Copium. It was indeed Copium. Are we at 8 right now? Where are we? Yes? Yeah. Yeah, this is 6. Yeah. It was indeed the Copium. Maybe it'll be like a Scratch Mirror Myers or some dumb shit. I mean, my build would be really good against Scratch Mirror Myers. I feel like I have to be on high alert. I don't like this. I want to just do the gen and talk to chat. Why do I have visual right now? Who's near me? Is it just lingering? Someone just threw a pallet over there. Rebecca, get away from me. He's got ruined, Rebecca. Rebecca, there's a fucking killer nearby. Didn't you hear the pallet get thrown? What do you want? A flashlight? I can't even take it. What do you want from me? Rebecca, you're scaring the fuck. Rebecca, I hate you. I hate you, Rebecca. Rebecca, why can't you just be normal? Just be normal, Rebecca. Damn it. You're weird. Okay, I think it is a Scratch Mirror Myers, though. That's fine. Scratch Mirror Myers are going to be really easy to go against. This Rebecca's fucking weird, bro. She's freaking me out. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, no, he got Sable. Do. Do. Oh, hey, Sable. Rebecca? Rebecca just doing Rebecca things? I wonder where his totem is. I mean, I can self-reset, so I'm kind of big chilling. I just don't want to, like, commit to a gen with Ruin up. Because then he's just going to harass that gen, and it's going to be really annoying. Hey, gamer. Is that him? Yep. Hmm. Is he waiting for me to leave to jump out at me, or what's he doing? You going for someone? Yeah, he is. What a weirdo, dude. God, Scratch Me Reminders are so fucking weird. I should have ran around the back of the gate. That would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah, he's going some weird angle. We could just go to this exit gate. Actually, I don't want to go to the exit gate because that's where Kurt is, and he's doing the gen. I don't want to disturb Kurt's gen. I think I could just go somewhere else and heal. I can find a safe place, I think. Okay, well, I guess anywhere's a safe place now. But also go to the corner. Paranoid much? I'm not paranoid. I know what he's doing. Like, he's a Scratch Me Reminders. I know exactly what he's doing. It's not even it's not paranoia if it's true, you know? Weird your character would wear a thong with a sarong. What the fuck is a sarong? Also, there's no thong. What the fuck are you talking? You think that's a thong strap? I don't think that is. Pretty sure that's not, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's not. I don't even know what the fuck you're going on about, man. I still want to find Ruin. Ruin being up makes this just such a nightmare. But also finding Ruin on this map is a fucking nightmare, dude. And what if he has like Penamento or something? Then it's even more. Okay, they got the pool. Was that Kurt getting the pool and getting hit for it? The sarong is the skirt. I'm probably saying that really wrong, aren't I? Sarong? Oh, hey, Rebecca. Hey, Beck. What do you... Stop! Let me heal you, Beck. Becky, please. Becky, hold still, Becky. Let me heal you. Thanks, Beck. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Let me get back on this gen. Stop it. Don't be weird. What do you want? What do you want? You're so weird. God, you're so weird. You're weird, Rebecca. You're weird. You're fucking weird, man. You're goddamn weird. Myers is gonna show up, Rebecca. You better watch out. You weirdo. Because maybe what Scratch Me Myers is. Yeah, he can't leave tier 1. So okay, the way Myers works is he has like tiers that he's in, right? Like there's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. In tier 1, he's like kind of slow. Like he is like only like a little bit faster than survivors even, right? He's very, very slow. But he's stealthy, right? Like he has he's undetectable. He's very, very quiet. So he's like really, really good at stealthing, but once you're actually chasing somebody, he's really bad at actually like chasing them down because of how slow he is. But Scratch Mirror basically locks you into that mode where you're kind of stuck being slow. But as a benefit, you get why did she just scream? Was that dramaturgy? Did she dramaturgy past me? As a benefit, you get basically wall hacks. Like if at any point you stalk, you see survivors' auras within like 32 meters of you. You get like almost permanent wall hacks around you, but you're stuck in like your really slow stealth state. So basically, this killer is fully reliant on like basically jump scaring and trying to like surprise us. Like right there, he just got hit on Rebecca because he jumped into this room, and Rebecca's just doing doofy shit anyway. But yeah, the killer basically becomes a full on like stealth killer, and that's it, right? Like he has nothing else really going for him because his chase becomes completely useless. If he shows up, I'll give Kurt these chairs and I'll go somewhere else. I guess I could just loop those chairs. I still want to find Ruin, but we might not be able to by the time the game's over. This one's got a lot of progress. I can't really hover for the unhook either because like he's just gonna fucking wall hack me, you know? Although if I pressure the unhook, maybe he'll leave the gens alone. Like maybe worth, or maybe he's just going straight to the gen. I'll just fast pull, fuck it. I can win? I think he's just messing with that Sable in the corner right now. Yeah. Did you get the Sable Bikini? I did, yes. Dude, I need to find this fucker's ruin. Like, this is literally like so insane how much value he's gonna get from this. I mean, they got that. I didn't realize they got that gen done at like 1. That's pretty good because that breaks up like the gens that are potentially up here. Unless there's one over here. There it is. Interesting. There's no way he's gonna let me get this though, right? Yeah, there's no chance. He's already chasing me off of it. Oh, there is a gen here too. So I think he's just gonna protect this 3 gen in ruin. This might end up being a long, annoying match, honestly. I mean, if my teammates are pressuring gens, that's fine. I'll literally just sit here until he chases one of them, and then once he does, I'll do the totem. That's fine with me. Like, those are both the last 2 gens. I'm not really in a big... Fucking Rebecca, bro. Goddamn Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for that light. I wasn't able to see until you gave me that light, and now I am able to see. Thank you. You're gonna body block me in and get me hit by the fucking Myers. That's what's gonna happen. God, Rebecca, you're fucking working for him, aren't you? You're fucking working for the Myers, huh? Okay, he's on Kurt. Not on Kurt anymore. Hey, okay with me. That gen gets done. I can just run away in self-care. Everything is fine. There's technically an angle he can come from here. I'm just gonna heal back here. This would be better. Nice. The ruin wasn't even necessary, dude. We didn't even need ruin. It's fine. It's fine. I still think the scariest part of this game was the Rebecca. Like, the Myers didn't even scare me at all. The Rebecca is terrifying me this game. She's actually, like, what's making this a horror game right now, dude. She's fucking horrifying. I don't want anything to do with that goddamn Rebecca, dude. Every time she shows up, she starts doing some weird shit. Oh! Well, this one up here was ruined. I know that. So, no need to break that one. Unless he's got Undying or something. We could, I mean, she is Death Hook. We could always just leave her to die. Oh, no! That guy's not Death Hook, though. That guy was very much a live hook. Oh, no! Not that one. It'll glow, right? Maybe I should just do this exit gate. No, Kurt's getting chased. I gotta go help somehow. Where did he take it, though? I don't know. Not getting chased anymore. That's not Noad. Oh, one guy's crawling out. Myers is literally behind that pool. I think that guy's dead, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you're getting camped out with no ed. Oh, Kurt found the totem. Kurt found the totem. I just need to keep him here, I think. He full leave? Go, Sable. Go, Sable. Go, Sable. Let's go, Sable. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Sable. Let's go. Yo, that was clutch as fuck of him to find a totem, though. Let's go. Is Tofu playing with my dad right now? Is Kurt your dad? Because if so, then yes. Or is Myers your dad? Either way, the answer would be yes. Oh, we had batteries included, too. I see. Whiff. He was a whiffer. Jeej. Hey, we got everyone out. Even the psycho Rebecca, dude. Even the psycho Rebecca got out. You know? My lord. My lord, my lord. Oh, Amino, was that you? Were you disabled? Hey, GG's gamer. GG's. I cleansed no one as he hit me? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That was crazy, dude. Like, literally, like, split-second timing. Yeah, that was wild, dude. That could have been very, very bad. Was it at the exit gate? Is that where it was? Because that was a rough setup, dude. My lord. My lord, my lord. Oh, shit. I gotta play ads. Fuck. Let me spend some points to go play some ads real quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was, like, in the exit gate then. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Yeah. Dude, I actually can't believe we all got out there. That was crazy. With him camping the hook at the end with no ed, too, was wild, dude. That's crazy. All right, let me get some ads real quick. Let me spend some points. I tried to say Daddy Myers and it was auto-deleted. Yeah, you can't. I think we still have the word daddy not able to be said. We can probably undo that, to be honest with you. We can probably unban that word, maybe. I banned it because for a while there, gamers were getting a little weird, you know? Like, and I feel like I was like, yeah, this probably shouldn't be a thing. So we just made the word not happen anymore. Yeah, that's right. Call him Father Myers. That's right. Father Myers. I've come to your church today to confess, Father Myers. Go with them and start calling you Father again? I just don't want to be called anything of the sort, ideally, you know? Larry's offering his Pig, Eerie, or Scratch Myers feels so scummy, IML. Honestly, I don't really think it's scummy because I think Scratch Myers kind of like, again, if you're going against people that know what they're doing at all, you're kind of useless on anything other than Larry's, right? And even on Larry's, you're honestly still pretty useless. Like, as you can see, that game, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know Kurt's a beast. Our teammates seem to do pretty well, too. So, like, I don't know. Assuming the survivors know what they're doing, like, Scratch Mirror is pretty much bad no matter where you go. You almost, like, need Larry's just to try to do anything. Because that island is really, really, really bad. Oh, yeah, Dino. Fuck, I forgot to look over the balance discussions, too. Shit. Dino, how do you feel about the idea of me going over them on stream? Or is that, like, is it stuff that you would rather me not go over on stream? Fuck. I, like, briefly looked at them, but I forgot to, like, thoroughly go through them. Yeah. As far as Scratch Mirror goes, that was fun. Agreed. Agreed. I don't know if the Rebecca was being a psycho towards you or not, Kurt, but, like, every time I saw the Rebecca, she was doing some psycho shit. So I feel like the Rebecca, like, actually scared me more than the fucking Myers did that game. She was, I don't know what she was doing. But, yeah, no, that was pretty fun as far as Scratch Mirror goes, yeah. Do it on stream? I don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I think this seems good. This is gonna be the one before the patch, right? Because that's no. Wait, no, this isn't this Friday. This is next Friday. Which is, yeah, wait. Is the patch next week or the week after? I'm guessing this is the one before the patch, right? Like I'm pretty sure this pool of killers will be the last one, and then the patch will happen, and then the one after this will be next week. So this will be the first one with the patch, which I think is also fine too, because I think it's good to give some time. Yeah, I think this seems fine. I think this seems good. I think we can just do this one. And then I think the week after this, though, I definitely want to see some of the killers that got balance changes. Like Knight and who's the other one? Singularity. But yeah, I think this one we can pass it on. Yeah. I was Rebecca. I'm trying to tell you that I watch and enjoy your content. Hell yeah, King Shy. I appreciate it. If that's what you were trying to communicate through the flashlights, then sick. I appreciate that. That's very kind. But also, I didn't know what you were trying to communicate. So you just kept, like, you kept running up to me and just flashing your flashlight and doing all kinds of crazy shit. And I was like, oh God, Rebecca, oh God, what's going on? You were definitely scaring me, I'm gonna be honest. Scaring me in like an enjoyable way, okay? It made the game interesting. But you were still scaring me, I'm gonna be honest. You were definitely still scaring me. All right. Oh, we actually have bonus on killer now. Oh, you don't say. Bonus on killer, right? We have this Ghostface daily. You know, let's play a game of Ghostface. Fuck it. I don't really want to play Onryo. Can I roll this? Wait, why can't I roll it? I haven't rolled one today, have I? But I haven't even rolled one today, though. What the fuck? Or does it happen at 8 o'clock? Like, do I gotta wait 10 minutes? I haven't even rolled one. What do you mean? Let's just go play Ghostface. It's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sure, this looks... Driver's license. I don't know about all that. Let's do drop leg knife sheath. Yeah. Sure, it looks good. Yeah. 2v8. Can you get 10 callers in a lobby? I don't know. It's gonna depend on how it works because we don't really know how it works, right? Like we don't like they said something about having classes or whatever. I'm not sure if you'll even be able to bring offerings. I'm not sure. Until we actually are able to play it, it's hard to say. Do I really want... What is this? Lethal, nowhere to hide? I don't know about this. Let's do like corrupt. And then like... I don't know. We'll just do like fucking surge. Yeah. And then pain res instead of eruption. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Nice and simple. I ain't trying to do anything too fancy. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Queef burglar? This guy steals queefs? How do you even do that? Okay, after this game, I'm down to quickly go over the bound stuff. Like real quick right now, I can even just read the first one. Ban Undying on the indoor stealth sets. Ghostface, Dredge, Wraith, etc. Which I kind of agree. Number 2 is ban the combo of Undying / Penameno. Penno should be something you run to help punish survivors when running another high value hex perk that gets cleansed, i.e. Devour or Ruin. As you've seen, Undying makes it a bit busted, which I agree. I feel like the combos we've seen, like, I feel like a lot of people have literally just been running Ruin, Undying, Devour, Penameno on like any killer. Like any killer, you can just throw those 4 perks on, and it's fucking dumb. Like Penameno in general feels kind of insane. And I feel like you gotta really like I think if we're gonna allow Penameno at all, we definitely need to not allow it with Undying. Like I feel like the option there to me is either just banning Penameno altogether or banning the combination of it and Undying. And I feel like banning it altogether might be a little overkill, right? We can probably keep it allowed and then just, you know, make sure people can't run Undying with it. I think that's a fine compromise to make. I'll get to more of it in a minute. Oh, I didn't bring Olsen's wallet. Probably should have did that, huh? That's the other add-on that people run. I probably should have just ditched Philly. Why the fuck am I even running Philly, dude? Fuck Philly. Olsen's wallet, baby. Wow, now. Uh-oh. Rut-row. Queef burglar. Rut-row. This is the bouncing for your scrims? Yes. Banning Penty would be pog. Penty does feel like a weird, like... That's honestly tempting. Like, part of me wants to be like, fuck it, let's just allow it. But another part of me is almost like, let's just fucking do it, because that perk is, like, insane. I got haste, though, brother. I got haste. You better watch out. These balls are making me testy. You failed the blind. You fucked it. You goofed it. Are you in a controller? You goofed it. I kind of goofed up my... Is this another guy? Why do I think I saw a person there? I'm dumb. Yo, Steve's a bit of a juicer. He's a bit of a juicier. I can't believe this. Okay, what the fuck is this guy's ping? That was kind of crazy that didn't land. 28. Makes sense. That definitely checks out. This guy definitely threw that pallet like a 28 ping gamer. Yeah. Yep, that is a consistent, solid 28 ping. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. The calm question in the AMA was great. If behavior gives us the option to disable specific perks and add-ons, we'll never have to deal with people equipping the wrong shit. True. Although, honestly, I care a lot less about that, and I care a lot more about, like fixing the, like, spectator bugs and shit, you know? Like, stopping weird shit from happening, like, you know, cameras getting all fucking crazy, and you know, whatever. People having like the weird FPS that killers get lately. I'm a rat, 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 I'm a rat. Oh. Yo, what are you doing in there, brother? I'm just gonna pick. It's fine. You can get the unhook. I'm not too worried about it. Are filters allowed? Yes. There'd be no way to enforce that. Even if we wanted to not allow them, there would be literally no way to enforce it. Oh, don't. 1-for-1 in front of me, dude. You don't gotta do that. No one's on gens either. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, the Steven stayed around the blind. Oh, brother, why would he do this? That's not what you want to do. Oh, brother. I'll just put you in deep rooms. I don't know. This game's fucking over anyway. Like, whatever. We'll just we can let him recover a little bit. It's fine. Customs is the one thing where I think there's a lot they can't do, not that they don't want to do. I agree. I agree. I don't think that customs are bad because they want them to be bad. I kind of agree with that. I'm assuming that a lot of the problems with customs probably comes from the fact that they literally can't do anything. What the fuck? I couldn't move there. Is there a person? No. What the fuck? I'm assuming that they just can't. You know what I mean? Which is really, really unfortunate, but that would make the most sense to me too. I agree, yeah. Which sucks, but like, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. What is this Lori doing? Because she didn't, like, unhook this guy instantly. It took forever to unhook him. Fuck. Why? My daily was, like, full stock for people, right? I gotta make sure I get that before these guys all die. That should be good enough. I'm pretty sure I got 2 before this. We should be fine now. What do you think of the perk Lightborn? Do you think it's a waste of a perk? Yeah, I think now that background player got nerfed a bit, I think it is. I think when background player was like in its prime OP form, then it's hard to say it was a waste of a perk because like background player flashbangs were kind of like impossible. Fine. Fine, Steven. You get 1, Steven. Fine, you get 1. Everybody gets 1. Everybody gets 1. Okay, farewell, Steven. No more, though. That's all you get. That's all you get this game. No more. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? The fuck is this? What the fuck you call this? Disrespect, that's what I call it. Healing in my face and shit? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, Lightborn's probably a waste of a perk slot these days. Yeah. Like, you don't really need it, you know? Like, you can counterplay flashlights for the most part. Like, don't get me wrong, there is certain situations where it can be hard to counterplay. Like, there's still things like flashbanging saving on lockers and stuff. Like, stuff like that still exists here and there. Like, it's not like without Lightborn you can completely avoid all blinds forever no matter what or anything. Like, there is still situations where you might get cucked. But I feel like you only get 4 perks on killer. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of me, like, if I looked at my build right now, the idea of me replacing any of these 4 perks with Lightborn is, like, absurd in terms of the amount of value I get, you know? Like, I would get so much less value than any of these perks. Like, perks in this game are so important, right? You only get 4. They do a lot for you. It just feels weird to use one on a perk like that that's not really needed, you know? But also, like, if you just don't feel like dealing with flashlights and you want to just throw it on just to avoid dealing with flashlights, that's also pretty understandable, too. No, let me stalk you for the funsies. I think it's slower than... Well, I don't know, actually, Anathema. I'm not sure. I know it speeds up if you're leaning. Like, if you're leaning, you get, like, a bonus. I actually don't know. Because, honestly, I was stalking this Cheryl from pretty far away earlier, and it honestly felt like it was going up pretty quick. But I actually don't know, to be honest with you. I'm sure, like, an experienced Ghostface player would probably be able to know that answer pretty easily, but... I honestly don't play this killer enough to really know for sure. Bit rude, isn't it? Danny O'Rerio. What is... Is that name supposed to mean something? PhD. Wait, is that supposed to like sound like something if I say it fast? Danny Orario? Danny Orario. What's that supposed to sound like? Danny Orario? Danny Oririo. Danny Oririo. What's this guy's name mean? It's got to mean something, right? This face does not have distance stays block. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. See, I didn't think so. It doesn't seem like distance matters. Like, it felt like it was just like, if you're not stalking, it goes up this fast. If you are stalking, it goes up a little bit faster or whatever. It's like 1.25 or 1.5 or something when you stalk. Or sorry, when you lean. Danny Orario. Danny Orario. They're a doctor who works with zebrafish. Oh. Oh, so it's just like an actual doctor? Oh. Zebrafish. Oh. What's a zebrafish? Interesting. Well, yo, GG's, man. Oh. Howdy. Yeah, good. Holding their corner to break me out. Good shit, Queef burglar. Good shit. Well done, burglar of Queefs. What do I keep getting stuck on there? Something keeps getting me stuck there. I might get it. I don't know, depending on where it is. Oh, why did I not even hear there? Holy shit, I'm bad. That's not that safe. Dr. Mario, what up, gamer? I'm sorry, gamer. I'm sorry. I love you and your zebrafish. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Fish that look like zebra. Oh. Interesting. Are there fish that look like other animals? Like how many fish are there that look like land animals? Is there a lot? I know about clownfish, but I guess clown's not an animal. Still. There's lionfish? Damn, bro. See? See? How many of them are there? Who knows? Catfish, true. Swordfish, that's not an animal, but that's a sword. That's kind of cool. You know, I dig it. It said tofu, seriously. I was 100% sure your name meant something. Like, I was supposed to say it fast. And it would be like, whoops. Am I wrong? How wrong am I? Pain. It is something, though. This definitely feels like that kind of name, though, right? Like, I feel like it should be. All right, GG's, gamers. GG's. Google Danio Rero. I gave them a little fish, too. My heart was actually a fish heart. I'm kind of afraid to Google this. It instantly just popped up zebrafish. Literally, I typed it in. Oh, Danny Orero is that like the scientific name of zebrafish? Oh, but it's like no, it's not Danny Orario. It's Danny Orario. Oh, it's just a whole bit about zebrafish. Oh, but you're trying to be a doctor. Okay, I see it. Oh, we got Trickster Daily now. Fuck this Onryo Daily. I don't play Onryo. Blight. Okay, Trickster and Blight. Let's do Trickster first. Waiting for you watch? Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Look up Spookfish? Spookfish? Sure. Spookfish. Oh, wait, no, we're supposed to go over the balance stuff. Wow, that's fucking terrifying. Why did you make me Google that? That's terrible. Well, no, that's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? They have a transparent head. You can see all their, like, innards. What the fuck? At first, I was kind of freaked out, but now I'm like, that's actually really cool looking. What the fuck? That is super cool. Huh. All right. The balancing stuff. Yeah, the balancing stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right. Ban on dying on the indoor/stealth sets. Ghostface, Dredge, Wraith, etc. Already, yes. Totems on indoor maps are fucked, right? Like, fuck that. Absolutely ban on dying there. I will not question that at all. Yes. Ban the combo of Undying Pentimento. Penny should be something you run to help punish survivors when running another high-value hex perk that gets cleansed, i.e. Ruin or Devour. As you've seen, Undying makes it a bit busted. I agree with this, but I still wonder, like, do we just, like, is it crazy to just ban Pentimento altogether? Like, it seems like most leagues allow Pentimento, right? And is that, like, something that you think is important? Like, I mean, I know that normally we try to, like, stay in line with most other leagues for the most part. But honestly, that perk just seems dumb. Like, it kind of just seems fucking dumb. Like, the fact that you can, like, especially, like, with Agi, too. Like, I almost feel like I would want to ban it, like, with Undying and Agi, almost. Because I feel like the idea of, like, getting a potential Pentimento spawn, especially, like, for instance, what if you have, like, a high-value totem, like Ruin or something? It spawns, like, kind of central map. And then you break it, and then the killer has, like, Agi, and then you can just Agi someone to the Penny totem. It's just like, what? HOTTOGO. Are you singing? Hi, Mariah. How's it going? Good to see you. Hi. Hello. Don't get this song stuck in my head. Come on, dude. I already have all these fucking songs stuck in my head, dude. Please. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Please keep going. No, don't make me sing it. It's gonna get stuck in my head for like a year. Please. Like, there are times I see Pentimentos on indoor sets, but I might be... No. I'm telling you, man. We've seen a lot of killers running Ruin, Undying... Or, sorry, Ruin, Devour, Undying, Pentimento on, like, any build on any map, and it's super dumb. I mean, if we just get rid of Undying Pentimento, maybe that'll be enough to, like, make that less painful. Maybe. But, like, maybe? Maybe just ban it altogether, right? Like, maybe fuck that perk. I don't know. Dude, run Penti right now and show how OP it is. Well, I would have to play heavy macro, which is, like, lame. I don't like doing that in pubs. That shit's stupid. I mean, I could, but, like, I would just make everybody miserable. I don't really like playing like that. Because Pentimento is mostly busted when you play around it in, like, a heavy macro way, right? Like, because, again, like, okay. I'm curious on, like, Dino's take on this. Like, in theory, like, if we banned, like, if we, in theory, banned, like, Undying Pentimento combo, but still allowed Pentimento... Would this be busted? Like, in theory, let's just say, like, what a build could be, right? Like, if people did, like, this. I feel like this would still be a busted build. Especially on, like, the, like, kind of killers where you can get away with no corrupt, right? Like, this would be fucking insane, I feel like. You know? Like, someone like Wraith with this or something? Like, dude, this would be, like, nightmare material, I feel like. Because, like, obviously it couldn't work on indoor maps because you know, because we were... Well, even that, actually, I guess it would because you just banned Undying. Like, I still feel like this would be kind of nightmarish, you know what I mean? Like... Because, again, it's like, you either deal with Ruin being up all game and Devour being up all game. Like, you gotta either deal with both of these totems being alive all game, or you cleanse them, and then you gotta deal with the killer, like, agiing them to the hook closest to the totem, and then sitting on a Pentimento. It just feels like, to me, it just kind of feels like lame gameplay to me. I don't, like, again, maybe I'm alone in this, I don't know. Like, maybe people like the Pentimento stuff. I just feel like, to me, Pentimento seems fucking lame. And I feel like any situation that makes it strong just feels like it just puts you in such a miserable position. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Boons are not allowed, no. So I don't know. I mean, look, we can come back to that, but I'll say no matter what, I want to ban something there. You're right. I think if we ban Undying Pentimento, maybe we should ban Pentimento Agi too. I don't know if that's too crazy to say. I don't know. But I think definitely Undying Pentimento should go, and maybe just Pentimento in general. But we'll come back to that. You want a general ban on Thrill the Hunt. Currently not banned, and we have not seen it abused, but in sets such as indoor sets, it can make the difficulty of getting rid of one of the two totems much higher. It's similar to Undying, but somewhat less fair, and that it makes it 50% longer to cleanse each totem, which is just a bit of forced extra waste time. Other than combo banning it with both Penny and Undying, allowing either combo would make getting rid of of totems awful. Absolutely awful for the survivor side. It'd be best to just general ban it. Yeah, I think Thrill the Hunt feels like a good general ban, because I feel like the only time we would see Thrill the Hunt ever is if it was like getting abused. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to see that perk outside of it being in some fucking stupid dumb combo, right? So I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay with me. Yeah, I think banning Penti altogether seems okay with me, honestly. I feel like that seems okay with me. I'm curious what Dino has to say about that though, because like if Dino wants to keep, like if there's a good argument for keeping Pentimento, I'm not opposed to it. It is like interesting, kind of, right? Like Penny is like sort of interesting in its own way. I just also find it to be like equally bullshit, I guess. General ban of Retribution. Slightly an oversight on my part. This perk is absolutely absurd when ran with other hexes. It gives 15 seconds of aura waiting when the hex gets cleansed. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we allow Retribution. Currently, you're allowed on every killer, including S tiers. Wow. It's an extra totem that gives similar value to what Undying or Thrill give. An extra totem that you cleanse when trying to get... I'm actually surprised. If we allow it, I'm surprised we don't see people running like Ruin Retribution on S tiers. Because that would be nuts. Yeah, that's fine. That seems okay just to get rid of it. Just because why not? General ban on Soul Guard. It's not something we've seen much, but with the emergence of Ruin and the overall Hex meta that's starting to become more common, it feels important to look at this, or feels more important to look at now than before. It's an odd mix of Sword of Unbreakable and Sword of Gulf. True. Even without a Hex totem, it's free endurance off of getting picked up, except unlike Gulf, if you don't need to do anything to activate it. During a situation where somebody with this perk happens to be slugged, in pretty unfair scenarios for the killer can emerge. If there's a Hex perk, they can simply pick themselves up, as if they had Unbreakable and receive endurance. Even if the killer had no Hex totem and somebody were to pick up the slugged Soul Guard survivor, they still receive the second endurance. Specifically during a Boba set, a cast between PSR and Demonic. It got fairly absurd value for PSR and helped them pull back from an all but certain... Oh, maybe we should go watch that game. That's interesting. From an all but certain 4K1 without any hexes in play. They picked up the person with Soul Guard, and Bubba obviously wasn't thinking about the perks, so he hit them to put them back on the ground, but instead they got off scot-free with endurance. That's interesting. Huh. Another hot take. Bucket suggested allowing that new crappy boon illumination to counter this. I actually think it should be mentioned. To counter what? To counter like totems? What? I mean, what's that even do? I think the issue with it is that you have another slowdown on a killer that isn't Wraith. You don't have the ability to hit and run and get value out of Ruin, so no pain runs. I don't really agree with that. Because on a killer that isn't Wraith, you can make the game a 3v1, right? Like for instance, we saw it on Chucky, I think, at one point. And Chucky was just able to get his tunnel out. Like if you get a tunnel out with like 2 gens left or something, or even like 1 gen left, if Ruin's still up, that shit can be nightmarish if you're on like a strong killer. You know what I mean? And then if you break Ruin, then you have Pentimento to deal with. It's just like a lot. It's a lot. Like either making the game a 3v1 or just like kind of having that like M1 killer pressure kind of creates a lot. I think I'm cool with that. I think Soul Guard going away seems fine with me, because I do feel like having like it is almost like another Unbreakable. It kind of makes it so that like I feel like allowing Soul Guard basically makes it so that you almost can't run hexes unless you just want to deal with Unbreakable, like a permanent Unbreakable on somebody. I do feel like that's a little, yeah, I think that's fine. I've got lasers backing on it now, so I'm bringing it back. I'd like the general ban Blast Mine. You know what? I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that. Okay, so I'm cool with everything so far. The Undying Pentimento one I'm cool with, but maybe I just want Pentimento gone altogether. Lucky Break ban. You said, personally, I don't feel strongly on this one either way, but it was discussed extensively in feedback. If you'd like to read it, or if you'd like to read, and then you linked it, if I'd like to read reasoning for both sides, you can skim through that thread. Main point against it is that it takes away agency from the killer, as they just suddenly lose a bit of the track via blood/scratch marks as soon as they injure somebody. The counterpoint is that it requires some very slight skill in pathing to make the best use of it. See, yeah, that one's interesting because like it does take some skill to use Lucky Break well. Like it really does. Like I feel like for instance, I suck with Lucky Break. Anytime I've ever tried to use Lucky Break, I cannot use it, dude. Like I always just get shit on. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like I never path well, and I never actually lose anybody. And I'm like, what the fuck? How does everyone make this look so easy? And I can never figure it out for whatever reason. Like I'm bad with pathing with it, right? So like I do feel like it like does take some skill. But also, yeah, it does feel like I'm honest, this is one of those perks where I was surprised it was allowed in most comp places, because like it is kind of insane. Like you just hit someone and then they just like have no tracking for a while. It's like, what? And also like, especially if it's like the tunnel out target, right? Like if you're like a Chucky or a nurse or something and you put like, you insta down somebody and then put them on hook, they'll get unhooked and then they'll still have Lucky Break left and they'll like just vanish. And it's like, what the fuck? I've won a nurse set from literally just running into the basement with Lucky Break. See, like that's what I mean though. Like, is that cool though? Like part of me is like, that's kind of cool, but also like from the killer point of view, that feels not cool. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that feels cool from like a spectator point of view maybe, but from like the killer point of view, it's almost like, what the like how do you predict that? You know what I mean? Like how do you, like I don't know. Okay, I'll ask you this, Dino, you play a lot of killer. how realistically do you think you can reliably keep track of somebody with Lucky Break? Like, how much is that on the killer? Like, do you think like even like the best killer in the world is just gonna lose people sometimes with a Lucky Break no matter what? Or do you think like a killer that has like good enough game sense and good enough like, I don't know, other tools of tracking will be able to reliably keep track of people? I'm sure it is kind of map dependent too, yeah. But I would just say on like most maps, on like your average map, I guess. You know what I mean? Despotori, what up? It depends on the map. On indoor maps, they pretty much just disappear. On outside of indoor maps, I'd say I lose them maybe 25% of the time. That's still a lot. You know what I mean? All right, I'm kind of on the fence on that one, but maybe I'll come back to it. Ooh, you want to ban spies on S tier sets? S tiers make too good a use of this perk with their high map mobility and their main counterplay most of the time being spotted as little as possible. Spies gives a lot of info to them for almost nothing. But specifically in nurse sets, due to its mere existence, people have to play radically different and consciously hardcore around crows, or even use a perk slot on Calm Spirit, even if the nurse doesn't have it. There's also no indication for the survivor that they do have it. Overall, it just gives a lot of value with no input on the killer side. But I think S tiers are really the only ones that have that can act on that info enough to warrant the ban on their tier. Yeah, spies is wild because that is something I've noticed. Is that like I feel like I think the fact that there's no way to scout it is wild because I feel like it's like. Maybe if you like piss off a crow and then the killer happens to come straight to you, you're like, okay, this killer might have spies. But even then, you might just be like, okay, maybe this got lucky and came to me, right? Or maybe they saw the crow, right? Like maybe they just saw it get started, or maybe they didn't even get the notification. This one, I do feel like that does, yeah. You know, I'm gonna say yeah on that one. As much as I've enjoyed seeing spies be used and get value, I do feel like it's almost like it's like a shortcut to game sense. It almost like, I feel like it takes away from the skill expression because instead of actually using your game sense to find where people are, you just get these notifications everywhere, right? And like, again, there is like counterplay, right? There is counterplay from the survivors if they be extreme, but like, again, they basically have to just be less efficient all the time because they have to be like hyper stressing about crows 24/7 on the off chance that it might exist, which just feels unnecessary, right? Like pissing off crows already has a downside, which is like, you know, the fact that they might see the crow. So yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah. So far I'm on board with everything except for I'm on the fence with Lucky Break. I'm on the fence with whether Pen and Minnow should be allowed at all. Those are the two things. Ban self-care and all but S tier sets. Yes. I don't even need to read this one. I don't even need to read this one. Yes. I just already know self-care shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that one's just a fat yes for me. On everything other than S tier is fine. Yep. Miscellaneous changes Bubba. We didn't ban exhaustions against him, but honestly, I do think we should. Watching that one-stage Tyro Bubba game against Demonic was rough. Demonic had great chases, but exhaustion made it impossible for Tyro to have a chance at getting something going at all. Tyro did have a good feedback post about it a few months back as well, and then he links to it. Maybe I need to watch that set. Do. HOTTOGO. I fucking hate Mariah. She gets this fucking song stuck in my head, bro. Jesus. Why'd she do this to me? I'm gonna screenshot this so I can show it to you guys. It's a great example of what exhaustions can do in that set. Yeah, that's fair. I got absolutely shit on by Hillbilly one day, all because of Spies, and that was also his only perk. I even mentioned it after it happened, and even more surprised it was his only perk. Spies is like low-key very underrated. Like that perk is actually like ridiculously underrated. It's honestly quite good. It is a quite good perk. Come on, man. Open! Please. Bro, my fucking Photoshop's not even responding now. Whatever, I'll just read it. Actually, it's a lot. Let me skim it. Okay, essentially what is being said is that Bubba's chainsaw is like not really strong enough to justify it, right? Especially like with exhaustions allowed, especially But even without exhaustions, it's like you see Bubba's go for double M1s a lot because the chainsaw's just not that reliable to actually get hits with. So like it kind of takes away with any creativity actually using your chainsaw, right? Like if you want to try to use your chainsaw and chase at all, like if you want to try to get a chainsaw down as opposed to an M1 down, you're almost like throwing the game going for it because of how unreliable it is. And then exhaustion just makes it even more unreliable, where like it just makes it like you might as well not even have a chainsaw at all. You might as well just be a full M1 killer. Which, yeah, I mean, look, if you guys, I trust you guys. I trust Dino. I trust Tyro. I trust your guys' opinion on it. And yeah, if there was like a really brutal game that like showed it even more so in your stream on Saturday, then yeah, I trust it. I think we can just go ahead and just take the, like, that does make sense to me in my brain, right? Like it does make sense. Like Bubba's power sounds kind of strong, but I do feel like if you just play safely around it, like really what the fuck can you do? So yeah, I think I'm cool with this. Yeah. I think I understand it. I mean, I'm cool with it, and maybe we can come back to it later if it seems like a problem or something, but I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Next patches changes, Empathic, Iron Will, Babysitter, Solidarity are more or less all gonna have to be looked at once those changes drop. For each one, here's how I currently feel about it. Empathic, banned from tier 2 and below. It's almost as good as Botany after the changes. So you're basically saying Empathic would only be a tier 1 perk. It would only be S tiers. Iron Will, banned tier 4 and below. So only the bottom 2 tiers. Yeah. And then 3, 2, and 1 it would be allowed. Yeah, Babysitter definitely general ban. That perk is fucking insane. And Solidarity is probably fine saying what it is. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. What about Resurgence? You didn't talk about Resurgence here. But Resurgence right now is only allowed against S tiers, but like, do you think it's... I don't know. I guess it's probably still fine. I don't think it's that much better, but it's definitely better. I think it's fine. I think Resurgence should be fine. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, my answer, Dino, if assuming you're still here and listening, my answer is yes to everything. The only things that I'm a little on the fence on are Lucky Break, I'm leaning more towards yes than no on Lucky Break, for sure. Like, I definitely feel like Lucky Break is one of those perks that I've always been surprised that everyone has allowed it, because it just feels, like, so insane, you know what I mean? So I'm definitely leaning more towards yes there, but I'm, like, I'm at least on the fence, you know? And the Pentimento thing, how do you feel about the idea of just full banning Pentimento? Like, hypothetically, in theory, what if we just full ban Pentimento? Just completely hypothetically speaking. Is that bad? Like, would you be against that? Because, again, I find Pentimento just to be a fucking absurd perk. Like, that perk is fucking dumb, dude. Like, it's quite frankly dumb as shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I honestly kind of want to just ditch it altogether. But, like, if you think it creates interesting gameplay scenarios and, like, it's worth to keep it with, like, restrictions, then I'll trust your judgment on it. How many perks are banned? A good bit. It depends, though. It depends on the killer. Not sure if Trickster should be played given the current bug. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a thing, huh? Oh, yeah, there is that one bug. Right. I still don't know how common it is. You're right, though. I should probably just skip out on that daily. You're right. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, let's play Blight instead. I ain't trying to fucking kill nobody, you know what I mean? Lucky Break's not one for sure. I'm of two minds about it, too. As for Penty, give me a second to type stuff out. Okay, yeah. Feel free. Do. Resurgence Leader is a 4-second heal next patch. Isn't that crazy, dude? Dude, I'm probably gonna run Resurgence Leader just like even in like fucking public games. That is nuts, dude. A 4-second heal off hook is like literally absurd. That's so good. What a crazy buff that was, dude. Honestly. But I'm kind of cool with it though, because it's good anti-tunnel. Like I feel like I almost feel like the devs could never, I shouldn't say never, because that's not really true. But I feel like they can almost make, they can almost never make anti-tunnel too good. Almost. I do think things like off the record lasting for 80 seconds is a little bit absurd, but like, I feel like as long as whatever it is only happens within like 20 or 30 seconds of the unhook, whatever the fuck that is, I don't think can be too, like, I think Babysitter's even fine. Like Babysitter, like new Babysitter's fucking nuts. It's like crazy strong, but I'm kind of cool with it, dude. I'm kind of cool with it being crazy strong. Like, why not? Like, honestly, all hands on deck, dude. Do everything you gotta do to fucking make tunneling less good. Like, I'm all for it, dude. Full send. Ain't healing capped, though? Well, I thought you couldn't exceed 100. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a soft cap, Slobby. I think the way it works is after you go past 100, you get, like, diminishing returns. But Resurgence, what Resurgence does is it makes it so that when you get off the hook, you're already 70% healed. Like, what they're saying is that Resurgence and Leader, which means, like, if you're running Leader, that means you're giving the person unhooking you the Leader boost. So you get unhooked, you already have 70% heal done. You're giving them like a 20% heal to a 20% boost to healing. So then they heal you in 4 seconds. That's the idea. Like the idea is you're not even giving them that much of a boost. Like in theory, if they had will make it, I think it would be like a 2-second heal. It'd be I think somebody said 2.4 is what I heard. I think Resurgence will make it combo. It's like a 2.4 second heal or something, which is fucking crazy. Like that is actually fucking crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, that sucks when used aggressively. I agree.
You can take me hot to go.
Oh, not you fucking guys too, dude. Not you fuckers too. Please, dude. Please. This song's it's never gonna be out of my fucking head. Fuck you, man. Human being, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Dude, you're as bad as Mariah's. My lord, dude. Crimson Red, thanks for the 40 months. Welcome back. Contra, thanks for the 35 earlier. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sing it. Well, the cringy part of this is I'd have to admit that I basically go around all day singing it, but then I'll sub in different words for the HOT. You know? Like, I've been trying to think of a good one to sing to the dog, but his name is 4 letters, so it's hard. Whoa. Do. What the fuck is that? What is this collision, brother? What is happening to me? Tofu, why are you so tiny? I don't know. I guess I was just born this way. I was born tiny, man. Some people are just born tiny. That's how it goes, I guess. Why not just say DOG? That's a good point. Dog is 3 letters. Well, see, I wanted to make it Miro because Miro to go sounds great. You know what I mean? Oh, she did not go the way I thought she would at all. I'm boosted. Brother cannot hug tech. I wasn't trying to hug tech. That fucking side view mirror just had like crazy collision for whatever reason. Do. You like the Resident Evil skin for Blight? Not really. I mean, I like it in the sense that like it's cool because I like Resident Evil, but I don't like it in the sense that like for some reason when I play with it, it like feels weird. I can't really like describe how, but it just feels weird when I use it. No, I want to get this done before they got that, or I want to get this painter before they got that done, but I couldn't. You should increase your cam size slightly every stream and see how long it takes for people to notice. That would be funny. Oh, is that what he meant by being tiny? Is my cam like smaller? It might be like pointed differently or something. I don't know. What is it like? That better? So like, Giddy, what up? But you're right. I should just slowly grow. I should do like the thing that Scary Movie does. How like they slowly have a bigger hat each time, but like with my cam. That'd be pretty legit. Do. Quinton! I had to really fucking travel across the goddamn lands for that hit, brother. I was searching far and wide. It's Jolteon to understand that Sam is a dumb cunt. You have a green blanket behind you. No, it's a green. It's not a blanket, it's a screen. Well, sure, I guess maybe it's kind of like a blanket, maybe. I don't know. Guess I'll keep this real quick. Might as well. Do. Also, not with somebody. Oh, I'm gonna get the whole way into this basement. Yeah. I should have just fatigued and got my 2 rushes. That probably would have been smarter.
No, exit. You can request it a little.
Is there a window here? There's not a window here. And one. Dead bitch delight. I am bad. I was trying to go beside the car, but I goofed it up because I'm bad at this game. I don't play Blight enough. 2 weeks and your mom invites me to her house in Long Beach. What does that mean? What are you saying to me? Are these lyrics? What are you saying to me? How did that not shoulder hit her? Blight mains explain. I think the answer is that I was late. That's the actual answer. I think I was just late. But I feel like that should have been one of those shoulder hits, right? Fake fan? Is that the casual song? Look, you know that the 2 songs I think are bangers are HOTTO to go and Red Wine Supernova, okay? You know that those are the 2 bangers, okay? I don't really know the other songs that well. Those are the 2 that I think are bangers. Damn it. You know this. Can you slam with your back? Like on Blight? Well, there's like a thing that you can kind of do called like a back bounce, but it's like bad to do typically. Oh my lord, how'd that not land? And it's like usually done on accident. Like typically people don't do it on purpose. Like you'll like accidentally bump on nothing and it's like a back bump or something. I don't really fully know how it works, to be honest with you. But I've had it happen to me a few times, and like right there it just happened. And I get confused and everyone's like, that's a back bump. And I'm like, okay, those are words that exist. Oh, Nesquik. The fuck can I take you? Dude. Why is everyone just watching? What is this? I was going at it sideways and I got all topsy-turvy. Weird palette. Yeah. Do you have every skin in the game? No. I like honestly the other day I looked at all the skins and I was wondering if it was possible for me to get them all. But then I started to buy them and I realized that no, it's actually like ridiculously expensive to have every skin in the game. I have every skin in the game that I want, if that makes sense. Like a lot of the skins I'm missing are just like the like basic skins that are like slightly recolored or whatever, you know what I mean? Where is this person? Oh, they're right here. I didn't even know where they were. I thought they were on the other card, but they were not. I guess I want to zone them away from the hook, yeah? Oh, but you don't want skins, though. I mean, I don't care about skins, but there's some skins that like, I can kind of want, you know? Dude. Ha. I guess you'll pair back here. It's fine. Bro, our whole chat has turned into a fucking... I'm going to try to say her name. Chappelle, Roan. Sing along. What's going on, man? What has happened, then? Nancy, no. I keek. That was when you do a second rush too fast. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Which is dumb because like, aren't you supposed to be fast? Like, how's it gonna like cuck you for being fast? Like, I thought being fast was good. Like, that's kind of stupid. Do we tell him it's Chappelle? It's probably not Chappelle, but like, that's the way my brain naturally wants to say it. Dude. Balanced landing. I'll let the other guy get the save. I know they're both up there. I could cut that guy off from the unhook right now and be a cucklord, but I'm gonna not be a cucklord and I'm gonna let him get the unhook, and that way they can stay in the game a little bit longer because I think I win no matter what, so might as well. Hey, brother, what are you doing? Chapel like church. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Probably a bad time to use power. They didn't even get the fucking save. I don't know who that is, or am I too old? Maybe. I only know who that is because Mariah started playing them in the car. And honestly, it's kind of banging. I just shouldn't even use powers around these houses. It's just a bad idea. I think I can cut this guy off, though. I bet he's going to go around back. He's going to come this way. Fuck. Wrong. Wait, he's back here. Oh. No, brother. Do, 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 do. Death. Death. That's utter death. Hatch. Shack. There is no shack here. What does it mean? What does it mean? I can't hug tech. Ah, I'm useless. Here. Ever been to a concert, Tofu? Yeah, a couple. Only a couple, though. Doo-doo. If you want to keep your ally certification, you have to learn all of Chappelle. I know it's not Chappelle's discography. You have the whole thing? Oh, God. Are you guys going to quiz me? Are you going to come in here and, like, give me, like, a lyric and then have me finish it? And if I fail, then I get my certificate taken away? Is that how this works? I'll be honest with you, I was typing up a whole lot for Penty to play Devil's Advocate, then read it back and realized a lot of it was, it's annoying, but, so I think I convinced myself into being more on your side of just banning Penty. That's literally what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, okay, if Dino does defend Penty here, like, how's he gonna do it other than saying, like, yeah, it's incredibly annoying, but there's, like, maybe these, like, you know, weird niche situations, or, like, it's, like, interesting or whatever. Because I feel like that's literally what it is. Like, it's, like, so fucking annoying, but it's, like, yeah, there's, like, some situations where it creates, like, interesting strategic scenarios or whatever, but, like, is it worth it when it's just fucking annoying? Like, it's, like, one of the most annoying perks. Like, fuck that perk. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're down, I'm down to just full ban it. And if anyone ever, like, comes in and they're like, oh my god, you guys full ban Penty? What's wrong with you? I'll just be like, yeah, it was my decision. Fuck you. Like, I don't care. That perk's stupid. Doot, 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 doot. Huge. There's some interestness to it when it creates strategic moments, but then it just kind of asks for the survivor sometimes. Exactly, yeah. That's like for instance, who was it? Like, I think, like, Waifus, when they played against it the other weekend. It was, like, interesting because, yeah, they played, like, they had to, like, go for a double save against, like, Dredge or something. Like, they had to give up so much. But, like, they had to do it because they had to get rid of Penamento. And it did create this, like, interesting gameplay scenario where it's like, normally you probably wouldn't go for a double unhook against a, like against a camping Dredge. But, like, in this situation, you kind of have to adapt and, like, do it because of Penamento existing. And, like, in a way, it's like, okay, that's interesting because it forces you into a playstyle that you wouldn't normally have. But at the same time, is it, like, is that healthy? Like, is that actually fun? Like, no. It forces you into it because Penamento is so fucking miserable that you have to take care of it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We did some scrims against Lasers Artist on DF. DF. Oh, Dead Future? Is that what you mean by DF? He had Penty, Ruin, Undying, Agi. Dead Future. Yeah. Penty, Ruin, Undying, Agi. Or sorry, you said instead of Agi was Pain Res. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I feel like, honestly, if they didn't have Pain Res there and they had Agi instead, I still feel like that's kind of nuts, right? Like, I feel like Agi with Penty does seem insane. Because I feel like if you could reliably carry someone to, like, a broken totem and then Penty it and then camp it, like, that's fucking absurd. Like, that's kind of insane. I gotta get some ads out of the way. So let me spend some points and play some ads. And then when the ads are done, I'll probably go play Survivor since I have the bonus now. Oh, my last cakes. Get them, hurry, fast. I'm leveling up Billy anyway. Let Boo Bus, what up? How's it going, gamer? By definition, comp DVD isn't meant to be fun though. It's just about doing objectives as fast as possible. I know you're probably trolling, but I wish you wouldn't, because I feel like gamers like you say that's kind of shit, trolling, but then people that don't know any better probably think you're being serious. You fucker. You son of a bitch. You're right, it's all about gen rushing. It's all about tunneling and gen rushing and pre-dropping pallets. That's all competitive DVD is. It's just a bunch of gen rushing, and they just pre-drop pallets, and then the killers just tunnel, and that's all it is, man. There's, like, nothing actually interesting going on. It's just tunneling and camping and pre-dropping. Penta equals more total defense games equals more interesting dynamic to the match instead of the usual tunneling meta. See, you say that, but that's not actually the reality of it. Like, you say defending totems, but what you don't understand is that defending totems means camping a totem and a hook at the same time. Like, you can't realistically camp a totem and actually be successful ever unless you're also camping a hook too. Like, the only way you can make that worth it is if you're doing both. Or like a 3-gen, or both. Like, either camping a hook, 3-gen, and a totem, or like just a hook and a totem. Like you're never gonna camp a Pentimento totem, or like protect a Pentimento or like protect the Pentimento totem without a hook on top of it. All it does is make camping stronger. That's literally what it does baseline. Like baseline, it just like Pentimento being allowed just means if you get a hook near Pentimento, now you can camp that hook for free because gens are gonna be incredibly slow, and that's literally all it is. It doesn't make the game more interesting. It really doesn't. I promise you, it doesn't. We can even go back and watch the games where we had Pentimento, and I can show you how uninteresting it makes the games. Because literally, it does just become standing in front of a hook. It's brutal. It's really brutal. Where's my fucking engravings, dude? Please, you're killing me here, Smalls. Give me my engravings, man. This is not engravings, man. What is this, man? I'm getting robbed here, man. What's going on, man? My math might be off here, but you can probably full kill a fresh hook with Penny before you lose a double gen. Damn, is that? There's no way. It's like 30% slower. A full kill is 2 minutes. A double gen, probably not. But I feel like people wouldn't finish solo gens, right? That's got to be off. There's no way. I think a double gen would pop. Yeah, there's no way. But definitely, like, but okay, definitely if you hook somebody with a Pentimento there, if the survivors split 3 gens, you might be able to get the full kill before they get those 3 gens done, right? I don't know if the math works this way, but does 30% slower gen speed literally mean 30% more time? Because if so, that's like basically 30 seconds at it almost. Because it's the 90-second gen. It's like a little bit less than 30 seconds. So yeah, like the like generator time becomes like very close to like the hook time. They're actually like almost the same. I think the gen's actually a little bit faster still, but only by like a little bit, which is still fucking crazy. Like, I don't know, that's still wild. You please play it with the ghost face. I did earlier, and I think I would rather not anymore. I think I'm ghost faced out. If you're up against survivors next round, I'm having a beer. Wait, what if I'm with the survivors? Are you still gonna have a beer? You should still have a beer anyway, because I'm gonna be with them, but I still think you should just have a beer because it sounds like you want one. You should just have one, dude. That's how it works? Yeah. So yeah, I think, yeah. So it's still not like, but even still, like, I feel like if you, like, I feel like you could definitely give up 3 gens to get a kill. Like, for instance, if you get it down and there's like 5 gens up or something, fuck, even if there's 4 gens up, you might still consider it, right? And even then, you can still like pressure, like, once the survivor goes struggle and stuff. It's not like you're actually going to stand there for the entire 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, you probably will be like pressuring gens here and there. So yeah, I feel like that's just nuts. I don't know. Penti's just fucking crazy, dude. Like, such a crazy perk. Hey man, we all ready to go. Let's do it. Now imagine you're an artist and you could just send birds at them. True, that's a good thing as well, especially on a killer like yeah, I feel like especially on a killer like artist who can like cross map pressure, right? Like, that's even crazier on like a killer like that. Like, that's just absurd, dude. Because then you can't even actually do gens efficiently anyway. Like, and like, God forbid you like have that thing happen where you like get a skill check as you let go of the gen, right? Like, if that happens even like a single fucking time, then you lose even more progress that you could have. Like, dude, it just seems brutal in like every way.
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Yo, Lavish, thanks
Much
for the
love to my favorite streamer and your
16
adorable
bucks.
fur babies. Full love, full love.
Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I've been playing Survivor for 2 days now. Do you have any tips for playing a Survivor? If you're 2 days in, my advice is probably just like try to make sure you're like doing stuff. Don't spend too long just hiding. Like, obviously you're not gonna want to like be super aggressive and just run around like I am right now, right? If you're not like super confident, but like just try to actively be doing stuff. Like, try to make sure you're like doing gens when you can. Don't be like just sitting around doing nothing. What was that, Terrius? What is that? Should I be scared? That's like a... Oh, it's a skull merchant. It's a skull merchant. Oh, is my team going to play or are they going to give up? This is a really good gen to get done. Does she have ruin? No. There she is. The most beautiful skull merchant of the universe. Da 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 da. Oh, she drowned, right? Do 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 do. Surge! That guy's under pallet, isn't he? I probably could have saved him. Basement? Oh, lovely. Mrs. Merchant? Ah, yes, Mrs. Merchant. It's so good to see you. Ah, yes, you're kicking my gen. Thank you, Mrs. Merchant. Thank you. Ah, yes, Miss Merchant. It is an honor. No, a privilege, Miss Merchant. An honor and a privilege. I was in the zone. I didn't even realize I was. I guess I'll go get the pool in the sky while it's free. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know you could put a fucking drone there. That's crazy. Blah, 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 blah. Don't get scanned. Is that one sitting still? Why does this happen? Is that a visual bug? Like, this guy doesn't have the add-on, right? But, like, this happens. Do you guys know what this is? This happens to me all the time against Skull Merchant. I swear, like, every Skull Merchant player that I play against has this add-on, but then they don't have this add-on at the same time. Like, why is that drone not rotating? Like, I know there's an add-on that does that, but the drone earlier was rotating. Is it gonna start rotating? I'm scared. I'm afraid it's, like, gonna start rotating or something. We're never getting this gen done, dude. She geek. She had nowhere to hide? I don't know. That was alarming. She do be looking at me. You're fast as fuck. Are they giving you haste? Brother. Where the fuck is this drone? I'm dumb. Fine. Only one scan. We're fine. We're chilling. Do 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 do. Whoops, that's a wall. No pallet. That sucks. We're going into a lot of drones here. Oh my god, bro. She fucking yeeted her way through that, dude. She said, yo, yeet. Let me get through this fucking window real quick. Yo, yeet. Yup. Damn, I didn't make it there. I'm dumb. Wait. She's hasting though. No, don't fucking put a drone down in the dead zone. That's rude. What are you doing? You don't need that. What add-on are you referring to? There's an add-on. I think it's like a purple add-on on Skull Merchant, where your drones like don't rotate. Like it like slows their rotation down to like nothing, and they basically just sit there instead of rotating. But like I'm pretty sure it happened. Like, am I dumb? It should happen to every drone, right? But like, it's not. So like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on. Weird. That's a yellow. Oh, is it a yellow? I don't know. I don't know what rarity it is. Either way, I just know it exists. Okay, regardless of what the rarity is, I know that it exists. And it's weird because I feel like it's happening, but then like it's not happening. Re-subby wubby uwu. Yo, what's your name? Latzurk? Latzurk? Oh, Lat. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotion. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. Oh, no. Oh, wait, he 1-for-1'd. The Death Hook guy. I need to go for that save, though. Re-subby wubby uwu. Carl, thanks for the resub. 33 months. Welcome back, man. What am I hearing? Is there a drone inside the building? He's probably going after Ace. Let me heal you up, part. Okay. This gen in the middle is never gonna get fucking done, dude. But maybe if I pressure it, maybe she'll leave that guy alone. Like, look, that drone is, dude, that drone is sitting dead still. Like, that drone is not rotating.
No, exit. You can get it a little.
Keep edging it.
He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Like, are you good? Are you defective? Why is it so defective? Is it rotating extremely slowly? I don't know. This thing's busted, bruv. It's broke. I don't even want to hack it because it's so busted. I don't even need to hack it. Where do I take you? Do I take you back here? There's so many drones back here, though. Maybe we just take you back to Shack, then? But you got, like, the fucking mega yeet perks, dude. Like, you're gonna yaw yeet your way through this window so fucking fast? Yaw yeet! I gotta give her the sound effects, otherwise it's not worth. Why are they randomly getting claw trapped across the map? My D key's not working. My D key's not working. My D key's not working. My D key, or no, my S key? My S key's not working. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. My S key's still not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm having hardware issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. S key, please. S key. Ah! Why's my S key not working? Oh my god, it's my fucking... Dude, I think my fucking mic's about to come off my mic stand, too. No! She's breaking my hardware! Oh, my hardware's falling apart! It's not fair! It's not, she's hacking my hardware in real life! Okay. Let me make sure my mic doesn't fall into my face. S. Oh yeah, my S key is definitely sometimes not working. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 I might have to peel off the thing. Uh-oh. There says the add-on. Don't forget. Yeah. I want to see. Because, like, I thought it affected every drone, even while it was active, too, right? Like those drones over there don't have it. Dude, my S key is straight borked. It won't work. Okay, it worked right there. It worked right there. That's kind of nice. She's chasing that guy, though, so it doesn't really matter what we do. We're fucked. We are dead. We're fucking dead. We're super dead. We're giga dead. Did everybody roll sub sound? I did that because you're awesome? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that was Mariah. We got this heal, brother. Don't worry. I play the boxes. Holy fucking frame drops. Bruh, you need that many drones for a filler? How many drones do you need for a single filler, dude? Like, how many do you need? It's just a filler. It's one single filler, man. I believe that you'll survive. I trust you. I trust in your abilities to survive this one filler. I don't make this pallet, though, which sucks. Ah, she was trying to make my dead heart that I don't have. Athena, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, motherfucker. 34 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm dead now, right? Okay, let me see if I can take apart this keyboard. Or at least this key. I hate taking keys off my keyboard because you have to do it so forcefully, and I always feel like I'm breaking it. Actually, that wasn't that forceful. Listen here, S key. Function, damn it. Wait, let me... Okay, if I have the key off and I press the little button, it definitely works each time, right? Yeah, it is working. Like, I can type right here, and it's like S, 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 S. Like, there's not a single time I'm pressing it, it's not working. Okay. It's like on Nintendo cartridges, right? I could just blow on it and it's gonna be better, I think. Please function, please. Okay, seems good now. Right? S, 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 S. Yeah, I think it's better now. I think we're good. I had a new keyboard as a tax write-off. I just bought a new keyboard recently. This is a pretty new keyboard. Or else I would, trust me. I think that might be why I bought this keyboard, because I think something similar was happening, and I had that same mentality. I was like, it's a tax write-off. Fuck it. And I bought a new one. Man, this guy... Oh, we're gonna have to wait for the whole hatch standoff. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see the add-on, but, like, bro, we gotta wait, like, an hour. For the old exit gate. Not the hatch, not the exit gate standoff. It does seem to be working fine. Hey, thanks for going against Skull Merchant. Haven't had enough games to fully grasp everything. All Skull Merchant games are my teammates giving up. First off, don't get scanned when you're not in chase. I think getting scanned when you're not in chase against Skull Merchant is literally like the like for instance, I was in chase that game and one of my teammates randomly got like claw trapped, which is just so bad. Like, it's really important because when you get scanned at all, like even if it's not a claw trap scan, if it's any scan that happens to you will give the killer haste for like 12 seconds, which is a big chunk of time. Like, that is not a little amount of time. That's a lot. 12 seconds is a lot. If you get claw trapped, it gives them haste for the entire claw trap duration, which is like 45 seconds. So, like, basically, if you're just randomly getting scanned as you're walking around the map, you're basically getting the person killed who's in chase. Like, whoever's in chase, you're, like, actively killing them. So, don't do that. Don't be killing the person that's like getting chased. That's the first thing. You can crouch walk through drones. So if you ever see a drone, like, you can crouch walk through it. You don't have to you don't even have to disable drones to get on gens or anything. Like, they don't scan you unless you're walking or running through them, right? That's the only time that they will scan you. If you're standing still or if you're crouch walking, they won't scan you. So that's first things first, right? When you're in chase, leaving tiles is pretty good, right? Because, like, Skull Merchant's one of those kind of killers where, like, they're gonna injure you, right? It's kind of like Legion. Like, if you stay at one tile, they will 100% eventually get damage on you just through drones. You can't really just stay at one tile forever because they're gonna hit you. Like, if you look back at how I played chases this game, like if I was ever full health, I would just leave. Like, I would, like, play the tile a little bit and then the first chance I got, I would leave. And then either I make it somewhere else and I still stay healthy, or she hits me, and if she does hit me, it's fine. Because again, you're gonna take damage no matter what, right? So you might as well, like, start running away, and then even if she hits you, you get a big speed boost and you can go somewhere else, right? Like, either way, like, you don't want to just stay at one tile. That's a really, really big mistake. Once you're injured, you want to try to find a pallet that has good, like, vault check spots, if you know what I mean. Vault check spots are, like, basically a safe pallet where you can basically time your vaults correctly. Like, I did that this game too. Here, actually, do you want me to review this? And I can tell you a couple things that I was doing. I can tell you how to do it if you want. She does have the add-on. No, she doesn't. She has the increase one. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, that's a bug. Ah. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, GG's. Yeah, it's interesting. That's just a common bug? That's weird. That's really, really weird. Huh. Because it's weird that they made it like an add-on, but then also, like, they made it an add-on, but then also they're just like, well, fuck it. It's just going to randomly happen sometimes. That's really odd. I wonder if they're aware of that bug. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm hoping Skull Merchant might just end up getting fucking changed soon anyway, so, like, I mean, we can all fucking hope and pray. I think they said something in the Q&A about it, so hopefully. Is it just visual? No, it's not visual. It actually is effectively, like, it doesn't, like, for instance, that game we played around it. It flat out is just not, it just doesn't move. Like, we were, like, running all around the zone that it wasn't pointing at, and it was never scanning us. So, yeah, it's not even just a visual bug. That's just flat out how it operates. Anyway, wait, do you... whoever asked about the Skull Merchant thing, do you want me... If you want me to, I can quickly go through that game and review a couple things just to give you some advice. The Skull Merchant is one of those weird killers that I feel like people don't know how to play against, so I wouldn't mind giving you, like, a quick rundown. I'd like that? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it real quick, because I think it would... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, the most professional DBD player to ever exist. The most... Like, I'm sure that, like, there's probably, like, especially, like, some of these, like, fucking god-tier comp gamers probably, like, maybe even might have some stuff that I don't have here. But I can at least give you, like, a good general idea of what to do. Because, yeah. So, let me go game. So basically, okay, yeah. So basically, like, first things first is, like, with Skull Merchant, you have to, like, understand how she works, right? Like, the drones will only scan you if you are, like, moving and you're not crouch moving. Like, if you're crouch walking, they won't scan you. You have to be, like, standing and then either walking or running and then pass, like, the light, right? Like, right now, like, these lights are basically, like, straight lines that are jolting out. So, like, you can even walk as long as you're not, like, as long as the light's not pointing at you. If the light's pointing at you, like, here, do I walk by this at some point? Like, I think I do. Yeah, like, right here, like, I crouch walk when it's pointing at me, and then I run when it's not, right? You see that? Like, you only need to crouch walk when the light's actually pointing at you. Like, as long as the light's not pointing at you, then you're free to do whatever. But when the light is pointing at you, you got to make sure you crouch, otherwise it'll scan you. I just scouted it, or I disabled this because I thought she was coming over here, so I just wanted to make sure that I was able to use these pallets. But here, let me actually show you some chases once I get in chase with her. I think actually I play around this a little bit. And even same thing here, right? Also, when the drone actually gets a scan and it goes into, like, the scouting mode or whatever, you can actually see when you can get scanned or not. Like, right here, I crouch walk this, but the Ace doesn't. He's just like, whatever. Like, even, like, again, right here, Ace doing this, don't do what Ace did here. Don't do this. Like, I know that Ace was maybe a little bit worried about getting tunneled out of basement or anything, but right now, Yui's getting chased, right? Like, we see that Yui's being chased. Ace just runs up, gets scanned, and now this Yui has to deal with the Skull Merchant having even more haste for 12 seconds. And I don't know if it gets her killed. I mean, we'll see. Maybe she dies shortly after this. But like, you can also see on the drone too that, like, it'll be orange when you're actually scannable. Like, if I stand up and walk, it'll be orange. If I crouch walk, it'll be white, right? And basically, if the beam's ever white, you're good. If the beam's orange, then that means that you're scannable. So that kind of helps you show, right? But yeah, Ace kind of gave the killer haste there, which is not ideal. And she does die, so yeah, that probably haste probably had a big part of that. So again, don't do that. This is where I realized that this was bugged and was like, what the fuck? Let me try to show you a chase. Yeah, like here, okay, here I don't know. I just held distance here. Like, I held distance. I slow vaulted this to save my life. I actually got a little scared here that she was gonna catch up. She was, like, kind of fucking fast. She was scaring the shit out of me. But I used live here to get away, and I just kind of run. Like, here, I could have crouch walked that if I was a little bit more aware, but at the same time, I think just getting distance here is the most important. Like, if she's actively chasing you, you really just want to prioritize distance. Like, I could have, like, if I was aware of where the drone was there, I could have crouched it just for a second to avoid it, but I couldn't find where it was. I was, like, looking around and I couldn't find it. So, hypothetically, if I could have saw it, crouching there would have been good, but at the end of the day, holding distance is the most important thing, right? Like, I go to this loop, and even here, same thing, I just leave it, right? Like, I don't even bother. Like, I don't even bother staying there. Like, you can't stay at this loop, right? Like, if I try to stay at this loop, she will basically just stay on this outside. Like this loop is basically edge map, right? Like, there's nothing on one side of it. Like, one side is just the corner of the map, and then the other side is, like, the rest of the map. So if I stay at this loop, she'll just stay where she is right now, put down a drone, and then keep me on the back, and then just kind of, like, force me to get scanned. And then eventually, I'm just going to get hit, right? Like, no matter what, I'm taking damage. If I stay there, I'm taking damage no matter what. Like, it's going to happen no matter what. Crouch walk in a chase with live? Yeah, I would crouch walk for like a second. Like, here, I would crouch, like, if I knew exactly where the drone was, I would crouch right here. I'll show you. I would crouch right, like, here. Like, I would crouch right now and walk, like, 2 steps and then run again. If I knew where the drone was, right? I wouldn't crouch walk the entire time. I would crouch walk for literally, like, 2 seconds, if even. Like, maybe, like, a second, if I knew where it was. But anyway, yeah, here, I basically just leave this loop, because if I play this at all, like, I try to, like, make it look like I'm going to play it a little bit and then just leave to hopefully catch her off, and I kind of do, right? And again, there's no point in staying there because I'm going to get injured no matter what, right? Like, if I ever stop and try to play a loop, I'm literally going to get hit. Here, I have to just run through because and right there, I know I'm going to get hit, so I just do. And then once you get hit, at this point, it comes down to, like, you want to find a pallet, ideally, where you can, like, check spot it. I don't know if I find one here, actually. I think I just die here, don't I? But I do find one later, I think. Oh, I get the stun, actually. Yeah. No, maybe it is this chase. No, I think I get stuck in some dumb area here. Yeah, I at the last minute I try to go over here because this is actually the pallet I use later. I should have ran straight to this pallet, but my pathing here was kind of bad. Like I should have ran right here. Like once I realized like that nothing was out here, I tried to like last minute cut back, but it was too late. I already fucked up. So I was just dead here. Yeah, like she puts a drone down, so I just run corner to die. But here, I'll go to like the chase I had later where I went there. Because ideally, like once you're injured in chase, you basically want to find a pallet that is like, here, we'll find it. I'll wait till I'm in chase again. This one's kind of like, I mean, this is kind of it, although this isn't safe. Like, this is kind of the situation you want to be in, right? Because, like, right here, I can't loop, right? There's no way for me to, like, loop around because I'm going to be hit with a fucking 10% hinder, and she has a bunch of haste. I basically have to just sit here and time my vaults, right? And this is kind of what I mean about a pallet with safe vault check spots. This one's not that safe. Like, this one's pretty dangerous. I still played it for a while, right? Like, I think what I did here was still better than looping, because if I tried to loop, I would have died. I mean, also, my S key was broken right here, too, which kind of sucked. But yeah, you basically had to do this. But I can show you, like, later on, like, if you make it to an actual good pallet, like that actually can work pretty well. Which I can show you, like, right over here, right? Yeah, because, like, she chases me here. And yeah, like, I make it to this pallet and I throw it. And again, like, same thing here. Like, basically, my goal here is, like, again, I'm injured. I know that I might sit there and, what are check spots? Okay. Check spots is a weird term because people use it for multiple different things. But what I'm saying about check spots right now, like, if I'm saying like pallet vault check spots, basically what that means is like you can sit here and camp as pallet, especially because I have resilience. Like I have resilience and good ping. I think this one's safe with check spots. I could be wrong about this one. I don't know. I actually don't know how safe this one is with check spots, but I think it is. Because right here, I don't have to vault until the killer gets like right here, right? Like until the killer gets to like the edge of this tree, I don't have to vault. So if the killer's like baiting and they're stopping like right here, like I'm pretty sure they do it a few times, right? Here, like let me see. Like essentially if the killer ever like doesn't go far enough, like she went to the tree, so I vaulted, right? And then I keep going around, and I'm trying to make sure that we're playing the big side. Like I'm not letting her have the small side ever. I'm staying on the big side no matter what. If she goes around the small side, I go around the big side. I make sure that we play the big side no matter what. And same thing here. Like I sit here and I wait, and if she ever gets to like the corner of this tent, I vault. And I should be able to get away with it, I think, with Resi. So I sit here and I wait to see if she pushes me, but like she ends up kicking it. But that's kind of what I mean. Like a pallet vault check spot would be basically like a pallet that's safe enough that you can sit there and just keep an eye on a certain spot on the map, right? Like essentially if I'm sitting here like I am, like if I'm sitting here like I am, like I literally just never vault this until she crosses this tree, right? Like even right here, you can see even when I do vault, it's kind of late, right? Like I don't vault yet, I don't vault yet, I don't vault yet. Like I still have the prompt. The second she comes around this tree, that's when I vault, right? Like right there, I vault right there. Because like that's the check spot, right? The check spot is basically this tree. Like as long as I time the vault right there, if she swings, she doesn't get me. And also if she tries to come around the back, she shouldn't be able to get there in time either, right? I think. I'm pretty sure this is safe. This one might be like just barely safe. I don't know. I'm actually not sure exactly how safe this is, but like in terms of Dead Dog, this is pretty much the safest you can get. Dead Dog is kind of a weird map because there's not that many safe pallets. Like on other maps, there's much better. Like I can show you other maps that have pallets that are much better. But essentially, that's the idea: is you try to find a pallet that's safe, and then you literally just play the pallet check spots until you force a kick. Once you force a kick, you run away. Unfortunately, here I didn't really have anywhere to go because this is a gigantic dead zone. So I just kind of ran to the corner here to buy more time. That's really all I can do, right? At this point, I'm just trying to buy as much time as I can before I die. So I run to the corner, I just run away. I know I'm going to die, but I just try to like make it as far as I can. I try to make it to this pallet over here, but I know I'm not going to make it. I just kind of try to go as far as I can. But yeah. That's basically it. I don't know. Like the idea is like, the only other piece of advice I would give you too is that some Skull Merchant players will try to do like a 2-tap, if that makes sense. Like right now, like for instance, right now I have 2 scans, right? Like you can see on my profile picture over here that I have 2 little triangles. That means if I get scanned again, I get a claw trap, right? So like if you're ever in this situation and you're full health, it's very, very, very important that you don't give them the scan mid-chase. Like if you're in the middle of a chase and you think you might get scanned, literally just stop what you're doing and just start crouch walking. Just start crouch walking wherever you want to go and force her to M1 you. Because if you let yourself get scanned and you get injured from the claw trap, she doesn't go into a cooldown, right? Like if she M1s you, she goes into like a cooldown of like the weapon wipe or whatever, which gives you a bunch of distance. If you let the scan injure you, she doesn't lose any distance. She stays right on your ass and she's able to 2-tap you like instantly. So basically, if you're ever at 2 scans and you think you're about to get scanned and you're full health, right? If you're injured, who fucking cares? But if you're full health and you think you're about to get scanned for a third time, literally do not let yourself get scanned, like under any circumstances. Like literally just like, again, I found myself in that situation before, and literally what I do is I crouch walk, I crouch and I just start walking whatever direction I want to go. And you basically forces her to come up and M1 you, and then when she M1s you, you just stop crouching and run away, essentially. So yeah, that's essentially it. That's pretty much the best quick advice I can give for Skull Merchant. Hopefully that taught you something. Great advice for a matchup I never played since half the team DCs instantly. Fucking true, dude. Fucking true. But on the off chance you get a team that doesn't DC instantly, it's honestly pretty easy to beat a Skull Merchant. Especially because I feel like most Skull Merchant players aren't that good. Like that Skull Merchant players seem not bad. They were like a P100 one. But honestly, most Skull Merchants you run into, I feel like most people play Skull Merchant. I don't know. I guess I can't say most. I probably shouldn't generalize this much. I'll say a lot of Skull Merchants that I run into seem like they play her just because she's like easy wins, and a lot of them are not that great. So if you even just like remotely know counterplay, honestly, it's really easy to just like completely dumpster Skull Merchants. Like I've had that happen so many times. As long as my team doesn't give up, you know what I mean? Again, obviously your team will give up a lot of times, but if you happen to get a team that doesn't and you know what you're doing, it's pretty satisfying to just completely dump on a Skull Merchant, you know, I gotta be honest. Pretty nice. Of course, Berserker, of course. Hope I can help, man. Hopefully we get more and more people that stick around in Skull Merchant games, because I really don't think it's that hard to beat her if people actually stick around. So hey, I'll spread this information as much as possible, because the more teammates that are comfortable playing against Skull Merchant, the more chance I have of beating them, you know? Me and my Swift with 3 to 4 out at every Skull Merchant ever. It's absolutely possible. Yeah, pretty much any time I have like a solid team, it's very rare for a Skull Merchant player to actually get kills. Like it happens sometimes, because the Skull Merchant player is really good, but... Thank you. I learned more in the past 10 minutes than I learned since she's been out. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, it's tough because like, I feel like the devs are in this weird spot where like, I think they're like out of simple killer designs, right? Like they've already done all the simple stuff. They did like, this guy has a chainsaw and goes fast. They have like, this girl throws hatchets and they're cross map and then she has to reload. Like this guy sets down bear traps. I feel like the devs have made all these like simple killer designs, and now all that's left, like if they want to make a new killer, I feel like they have to make it like complex in order for it to be like, you know, unique. And I feel like what that ends up leading to is things like Skull Merchant, where like she's so fucking complicated that trying to understand her is like, you gotta have a fucking goddamn college degree in Skull Merchant, you know, just to understand anything about her kit. It's tough, man. Because like there's no way for the devs to like, I shouldn't say there's no way, but it's very hard for the devs to like have easy access to every single little nuanced thing with the killer, you know what I mean? Like it's, a lot of it you have to just kind of figure out as you go. Who do you think was the last simple killer? I think Chucky, especially now that Scampering is gone, I don't think Chucky is that complicated. Like, he still is a bit, right? Like, he's third-person camera, he goes stealth, and, like, the little footprints thing maybe is a little bit complicated, but, like, he's not that bad. Oh, speaking of which, it's a Chucky. Wow, that's weird. I, like, summoned him. I can get around the corner. Oh, wait, this spawned here. That's interesting. I thought this only spawned on the other side. Damn, that still gets me. Yeah, this guy's... I think this guy knows how to Chucky. I think I'm fucked. Sadako's pretty simple. I disagree with that. Zeno's pretty simple. I disagree with that too. I don't agree with either one of those. Sadako, like, I think Sadako actually has the exact opposite issue. I think that's why Sadako has such high kill rates, is because she's very not simple, right? Like, understanding how Condemn works is like a fucking nightmare. Like, so few people seem to understand it, you know what I mean? Like, even now, like, after she got changed like a bunch of times, there's still a bunch of people that don't really understand how the Condemn works, you know? I don't really agree with that. I think Sadako is actually really complicated. I probably shouldn't go over here because this is so isolated, but here I go. Okay, he's not tumbling anyway. It's insanely simple now. People don't want to relearn because they've had to learn 3 times. Well, I mean, I would argue every killer is pretty simple if you already know it. That's the point, though. Like, the idea is that, like, people either had to relearn 3 times or people have to learn 30 killers, right? Like, if you're buying DVD, like, if you're a brand new DVD player that just bought the game within the past week, you're having to learn all the ins and outs of 30 different killers, you know what I mean? Or close to 30, or maybe over 30? I don't even know how many killers there are now. A lot. So, like, it's like, okay, a killer like Trapper, it's like, okay, this guy's like just a normal killer, but he can put down bear traps, and if you step in him, you die. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really much that crazy. Like, that's a simple killer. You don't really need to know a whole lot of special shit there. Like, I still think Sadako falls into the category of like, okay, she's like a stealth killer, right? Like, she has no terror radius, and she can go around, and she like has this like period of invisibility while she's stealth. And also, after she comes out of stealth, it's still there, but she can damage you. There's these TVs that she can pop out of, but you can take the tapes out, and then it turns it off for a little while. And also, if she teleports to a TV near you, then you get a condemned stack. But also, if you get enough condemned stacks, then you can die whenever you get down. But also, you get rid of condemned stacks by grabbing a tape, and then taking it to the furthest away TV that spawns that's shown to you. But that only gets rid of 4 stacks. And also, if you get hooked, you also lock in a certain amount of stacks that you can never get rid of after that. And it's just like, dude, like there's so much. Like, again, it's so much like little stuff. And again, I know like from like an experienced player's point of view, it doesn't seem like that much, because really it's like, once you understand it, it's not that crazy, right? Damn, I think he looked right over at me. Fuck. No? I guess not. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Also, you can turn off TVs while holding a tape still, and that just gives you an extra stack. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know, there's so much shit. There's so much stuff to it. I was gonna make that same outfit for Sable. It's a cute combo. Let's go, dude. Let's go. It was either this or it was the hoe combo, but I didn't want to take the hoe combo, so I agree. I like it. I dig it. This Chucky's good. We're fucked. You can turn off a TV while holding a tape? I actually didn't know that. See, exactly. Like, that's kind of my point. Like, even that is, like, relatively simple, but a lot of people are just going to not know it because it's kind of, like, a bit weird and off the wall, right? Like, I don't think it's crazy that you don't know that. I think a lot of people might not know that. Like, I think you'd be surprised how many people might not know that. We don't get this done, do we? Damn, we're so boned. Oh, God, we're boned. Oh, my God, we're, like, omega boned. We've never been more boned. This might be the most boned that we've ever been, ever. Am I lagging? I was spamming spacebar there, and those vaults took forever. I feel like that felt like I was on like 150 ping. Bruh, am I crazy? Am I just too used to Resi? Am I spoiled by resilience? I literally felt like those vaults took fucking forever. What the fuck? Huh. Can we take them down to statue? I think that would be ideal. Oh, is it ideal? Or are they doing gens here? Sorry, man. Sorry about it. I might have brought a Chucky your way. He's still coming. It's fine. That's so fast. I literally even thought he was going to do that, and I was trying to predict it, but I didn't think he'd be able to do it that fast. That's crazy. He's WSing. I bet this is Flacco. Hey, hey, brother, whoa. I bet this is Flacco. I bet you. Why is Resilience so highly rated now? I think Resilience has always been highly rated. Resilience is just a good perk. When is giant Chucky mode happening, like they did with Oni? That'd be hilarious. That'd be terrifying, I think. I think that'd be terrifying more than anything else. I don't know if you're interested in watching off stream, but there was a Vecna set between Eternal and Elysium on the arcade Twitch channel. How did it go? You can just like you can semi-spoil it. Like you don't have to tell me the results. I guess maybe just tell me like how did the Vecna do? Like did Vecna feel strong, or did the survivors just kind of like run over them? Kind of curious. I don't know if I want to watch the whole set. That's kind of a big time commitment. But I'm also just kind of like I'm at least a little curious to know how it went. Fine, you can go. I'll just heal myself. The stealth part of Hidey Ho is mostly trash. Nobody even tries to take advantage of it. I don't think it's that it's trash. It's just that the dash is like significantly stronger, you know? Like the dash is like the way more powerful part of the kit. Like the stealth is actually still really good. Like it's good to like tie that in, right? Like I would argue a really good Chucky player does both. It's almost like that clown thing we were talking about the other day. Where I feel like if you're really good with the killer, you'll like utilize both. But I feel like you don't need to utilize both, right? Like you can get away with just using your power to dash and never to stealth, and you'll still do really good because you don't, you know, it's just strong enough that you don't really need to. Yo, Erica, welcome back in. Appreciate the 18 months, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I see. Let's take him away from y'all. This pal's gone. That sucks. Nice, yeah. Basically have to just gamble in the 50-50s there. Oh, this pallet's gone, yeah. I don't even make this. Whoops, I kind of goofed up. I thought that pallet was still there. Whoops. You have a Mori? Or you just want a WSWS some more? Stop it! Hey, man! Hey, no. I don't like where you're putting your body so close to my face, friend. The dash is so busted, people will trigger chains, making it unnecessary. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. It's like unnecessary. Like, I think the undetectable is unnecessary, but it's not like useless. It's not like it's bad. It's just that like you don't need to do it, right? Like you can just like you can in theory never pop your undetectable and still do really, really well and put out like really, really good results. So like, yeah. It's not like it's bad, it's just like why bother? You know what I mean? Like why bother, I guess. I told you it was Flacco. I fucking told you. Literally the second he BM'd me, I went, I bet you it's Flacco. I fucking bet you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The second this motherfucker BM'd in any way, I knew it was fucking Flacco. I knew it. Also, he was good too, which kind of gave it away as well. It was a good Chucky and he was BMing me. I knew that shit was Flacco. I fucking knew it. Literally, it wasn't even a guess. Like I fucking, it was my brain was connected. I knew. I fucking knew. There's the one add-on that helps by seeing where your ghost steps are, right? Oh, like helps with stealth? I actually don't know. Well, I know there's an ultra rare that makes it so that your power lasts twice as long or something. But then there's like a downside of like, your like dash attack takes longer to charge or something. But like your stealth lasts twice as long or something. There's something like that too that I think makes the stealth aspect of it good as well. Well, not good, but makes it better, right? Because I think like the big risk of using your power for stealth is that like, if you do that and then you happen to like stumble upon a survivor, you not having your power ready to go already is kind of like a big downside because then like that survivor might then be able to loop you, right? But like if you already have your power immediately ready to go, then like, you know, that's kind of big. He's gonna come ask for ones next? Oh yeah, he probably will. Once he kills that last survivor, he's gonna come in and say, yeah, yo, ones? The downside is it takes you out if you M1. Yeah, but if you get a hit, then you get a hit. So like, I mean, using a dash for a hit or using stealth for a hit, either way, as long as you get a hit, I think it's worth. It's more like if you don't get a hit and they like see you coming and then run away and you don't have your like dash ready to go, or like if it runs out basically as you find someone, right? And you can't quite like get in position to get a hit. That's kind of where it can come back to bite you sometimes. Sometimes. Even then, it's not like super common. It's just like sometimes. Yo, Flacco, GG's, man. GG's. I literally called it was you. Like, I called it, you know, I had an inkling in my head it was you after like the first chase because I was like, damn, this Chucky player's good. Fuck. But then the second you drop, dude, like the fucking second you BN me on that second down, I was like, this is Flacco. Has to be Flacco. I literally called that shit, dude. I was so on top of that. I knew it. You can go Airy, huh? Hey, man. Yo, GG's, man. GG's. Do you have lethal? He's coming right down here. Must have lethal. That felt very like Lethal Pursuer-esque. Wonder if I can get to the chase and EMP this guy. Nope. Doot, 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 doot. Where does he take him, dude? Where is he going? Oh. Oh, I sprinted the whole way up here too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think he'll see it because I didn't. He's stopping to fuck with cams. Not quite far enough yet. Singularity or Night, the buff you're mostly excited. I'm actually not particularly excited for either one. Like, the Singularity buff is, I guess, nice, but I wouldn't say it's, like, super necessary. It's just kind of, like, okay. And the Night buff is, like, is honestly a pretty significant buff, but I also just hate Night. So, like, Night being stronger is not really something that makes me excited, to be honest with you. Like, I hate to be a party pooper, but, like, I just don't really like Knight's design. So I feel like him being strong... I guess, like... I don't know. I guess if Knight is gonna do what he does, I think the buff does make him do it in, like, a better way, I guess. I just would rather Knight not exist at all with what he does, right? I just don't like Knight. I don't like his design. So, yeah. I'm not, like, crazy excited for either one, I guess. Like, Singularity one's okay. It's whatever. It's like minor changes. Like, the Singularity one is mostly, I think, geared towards, like, people that are less experienced. What's this chase happening? Back? No? Down there? Cow tree? I was gonna try to help her, but... I can't even see the aura. Oh, it's down there. Wait, why did I hear the terrorists so close to me? That was weird. You're never gonna get over it's a night that you didn't want. I mean, it's not, it has something to do with the fact that like trust me, I am kind of sad because I wanted a night, right? And then the night that we got was not really one that was like super enjoyable. Like, you're not wrong about that entirely, but at the same time, it's like less to do with that and more just to do with the fact that like I think no matter what he was as a killer, I wouldn't have liked him, right? He's just not a very fun killer. Like, the idea of having like an AI spawn and chase the person with you, to me, is just not good. Like, that's just not good design. I don't think the idea of like pincer attacking a survivor with an AI and with a human player, like, to me, there's no way to make that enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, that's always just going to be a miserable thing to play against. Oh shit, you're right there. Hey. But I have better placement than that, man. Whoa! Why did that work? Is that coup? I don't feel like every killer has coup lately. I swear it's not copium either. I swear it's actually a thing. You didn't go up with the hill. I was gonna mind game the hill and then go back to the cow tree. I should have just rolled the hell W. Oh, there was no pallet here anyway. Maybe that's why. I didn't realize that there was no pallet here. I should have not ran here. I should have just stayed at the
Battery secured.
Will Buff Knight, will Buff Knight increase your hatred of him, or you're saying it's like the same level? It's the same level. It's really the same level of hatred. Cause like, again, like my problem with Knight is I just don't think he's like a healthy design. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think his design is healthy. And like, Knight getting buffed just means he's gonna do what he's intended to do more effectively, which I guess is like I guess that makes it worse for me because that means it's just like, it's harder to counterplay him, I guess. Which is, I guess, bad. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like it's probably a good thing for a killer to follow their design, right? Like, a killer doing what they're designed to do well is probably a good thing overall. So, like, it's weird. I don't know. Like, I think I'll hate him pretty much the same, I guess. No coup, just mind gamed. Well, no, I mean, I would have, like, I'm not blaming coup for getting hit there. I got hit because I mispositioned, but I think it might have been coup as well. Like, I think it might have been both. I think it was me fucking up and coup though, because it's important to know if he has coup, I got to keep that in mind for like later chases. All right, I think there's 2 gens down there and then this one right here, so I'm just gonna work this one. I think no 3-gen design killer is good. I don't even think Knight's necessarily a 3-gen design killer. And that's not even necessarily what I dislike about him. I don't think Knight's even that good at holding 3-gens, to be honest. I think he's like mediocre at best at it. I think, again, it's more so to do with chase. Like, I feel like chase is the most important part of DBD. And making a killer that just makes the chase pointless. Like, again, like a Knight that can spawn a guard right on top of your face, and then have a guard chase you, and then follow you around with the guard to get guaranteed damage. Like, there's no world to me where that is, like, fun or healthy. Like, that's literally taking like the one thing about the game that people care about the most and just like throwing it in the trash essentially. Like I just don't. I've been very openly against Knight ever since his release. I very much hate that killer. Oh, Pal's here too. That's sick. This is a good setup here. What do you have? Oh, I see. I don't think there's a pallet out there, though, right? No. Where's the gates at? They're on both gates. I just gotta buy it. If he doesn't have no, I should be good. I just gotta buy enough time to get around to this gate. Yeah, I'm good no matter what. Let's get out of Mia. Let's get out of Mia. You're on that copium? I bet he has coup. I bet you he's got coup. You guys can say copium. Last time I said this, it was coup. Because I thought it might have been copium too, but it wasn't copium, it was coupium. Oh wait, that's what you said, Galaxy Mom. You already made that joke. Damn it, never mind. Fuck. I thought I was being original, but that was literally what you said. It was! I told you, motherfucker. I told you. I told you it was coup. I can detect the coup a mile away. I can smell it. I can smell the coup a mile away. I can always detect that shit. He had a lot, dude. He had a lot for like chase. That's interesting. Stabiffle, coup, and rapid all for chase is wild, actually. He actually didn't have lethal either, so that was actually just really good early game from him. Like he just like went straight to his early game. That was really good like game sense early. Interesting. Oh, Jeej. Doot. I respect the build, scary chase, but no pressure. Yeah, I feel like on a killer like Larry though, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I don't think you need that many chase perks on Larry, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like running a bunch of chase perks on Nurse or something. I mean, Nurse is maybe a bad equivalent, because Nurse is obviously much more insane. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just... If chase perks aren't needed and you run them anyway, it almost just feels like a waste of perk slots to me. Like, maybe, like, Rapid, you know? Like, I think maybe, like, just Rapid or just, like, the Biffle or something, maybe. But, I don't know. It's like that was kind of a lot. DS3 update. I just beat Pontiff Sullivan, and holy fuck, that was the hardest boss so far. Thank you. I feel like the others so far were tough but doable, but this one took forever. Glad it's done. Worried for the future. Yes, thank you. Pontiff is a boss that I always struggled with. Like, Pontiff kicked my ass, dude. And I swear, I think Pontiff was one of the ones where, like, I think Pontiff might actually be... I don't know if this is like a minor spoiler. To me, anyway, personally, I don't think everyone shares his opinion, so I don't think it's actually a spoiler. But to me, Pontiff was like maybe the hardest boss for me. Like, he was so tough. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I think most people don't agree with that. People say Pontiff is like a mid boss or whatever. I don't know. But to me, Pontiff was like, dude, Pontiff was so fucking hard. Like, he was crazy difficult. And I always struggled so much with him. And then again, there's like other bosses. Like there's probably a boss you'll run into later. I'll wait until you come report back. But like there's a boss later that a lot of people struggle with that I always beat like first try. So it's like weird because like I get some people saying that like Pontiff's easy, but then they'll struggle with this other boss, and then I will beat the other boss first try and then struggle with Pontiff. I think it's weird. Souls games are like that. I think certain bosses are just like easy or hard depending on your playstyle. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, Pontiff always kicked my ass, dude. Pontiff is such a hard fucking boss. So like, yeah, that's sounds like you got the same experience I had. Fuck that guy, dude. He's so strong. It took me hours when the other took me a few tries. Yep. Pontiff is definitely like the first boss I think in that game that I remember getting to where you're like really hit a roadblock, right? Like I feel like every other boss, it's like, yeah, maybe it takes like a few tries, right? Like, you know, maybe like 5, maybe 10 maximum. Even 10 would be like a lot. Pontiff is like, bro, I sat there for so long. Like it was a lot of tries. Like I just beat my head against that wall for so fucking long. He's kind of cool too, right? He's actually one of my favorite boss fights from any Souls game. Like he's up there somewhere. Like I don't know exactly where, but he's up there somewhere. Pontiff is so cool. Like just the entire design of his boss fight's sick. Like he's just a badass motherfucker. It's the wallet that says badass motherfucker on it. It's a Billy, which means everyone's just gonna die in 2 seconds. Cook Dorio, what up? I'm doing good. How you doing? It's depending on what type of ADHD you got. Yep. Guys, please don't say anything that's even remotely spoilery, okay? Pine Twins is playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. Please don't say anything that even might be like even remotely spoilery, okay? Like I know we're all having fun, you know, geeking out about Dark Souls 3 because it's an amazing game, but just try to be conscious of that if you can. It's a fucking amazing game, and I want my W key, bro. My W key now? Are you fucking serious, dude? Why is my keyboard just like malfunctioning all of a sudden? What the fuck is this? W key, are you good? Do I have to just like clean my entire WASD? It's good now. So like, what the fuck was that? Damn, he swings at that. That's interesting. Alright, sorry guys, I'm coming into the West Wing, if you guys don't mind. I'm coming into the wing. The wing of the West, the West Wing. I cast scratch marks. Hey-ya! Does being barefoot make your footsteps quieter? I don't think so. I didn't even realize I was barefoot, to be honest with you. Dude, I do need a new keyboard, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I gotta clean my keys. I cleaned out the S key and it's worked since, but I don't know. Why not? I think I 99 this for Resi. It does have removable keycaps, yeah. I took out the S key and cleaned it real quick, and it's doing much better now. So I think I just need to do the same thing with my other keys as well. I think I maybe just pop this immediately in chase though, right? I don't know if I'm confident enough to like stay injured in chase. Maybe though. No, I think I pop it. I think I pop my heal the second I get in chase. Oh. What is it gonna let you activate quick and quiet, like quiet mode? There's so many times my quick and quiet goes off when I don't want it. Yeah, but that's kind of the point of the perk, right? Like I think if you were able to activate it on command, then that would make it like really strong, right? Like that suddenly becomes an insanely strong perk. Like that instantly makes that perk S tier. So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like the whole balance aspect of it, right? Like you get this one like sneaky vault kind of mind game, but you have to play around its cooldown. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. If you take away the cooldown or make it activatable, then it just becomes nothing but OP. I'm worried he's gonna have like Tinker and he's gonna walk through this door. If so, I can maybe just heal in his face. But I don't know. Tinker would be over by now, right? Yeah, it'd be over by now. I think we're good. I think we gotta get one of these Lobby gen's done now. Probably this one, because that one's where all the hooks are. The death hook survivor's already in chase after the hook? What's happening down there, dude? Are they throwing? Oh, brother. Every Billy game, brother, not like this. No, is he not want to chase us? Yo, Zergrush, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Game looks so different now. Yeah, hey, welcome back, brother. Welcome back to the game, gamer. I don't want to heal, man. I appreciate it, but I don't want to be healed. Do you want to be healed? I think tripling this is honestly not crazy, because if we get this done, then, like, the gen split should be pretty solid. He did not go to the pallet, though. David's kind of juicing, though. Well, I jinxed him. He did good, though. He did good enough that we got this gen done, honestly, so that's good enough. He did a good, solid job. The vestigial twin killer. Oh, they're literally called the twins. Yeah, their name is quite literally the twins. So yeah, you're pretty close. Oh, it's nowhere to hide. That's what's making everybody, or not nowhere to hide. Whatchamacallit? Fucking. Wait, what was that? Why'd that just block? If it was Deadman Switch, it would have showed it, right? But it couldn't be. Like Grim Embrace, because you already used that on him. Wait, what just caused that to block? Am I dumb? It can't be Grim because it's his second hook. Don't heal me. I don't want to be healed. Okay. If you want to heal yourself, that's fine. I don't want to be healed. I'm gonna try to get back to the West Wing. Yeah, those I'm telling you, dude, those corpses got crazy collision. I do the same thing, Billy, trust me. Every single time I go through there, them fucking corpses always fuck me up. They got some weird ass collision on them corpses, bro. Oh, I'm kind of sandbagging this gen. I'm gonna see if I can run away from it and hopefully he follows me. I'm sorry you didn't know what gen you guys were on. I apologize.
Re-subby wubby oo-woo. You look like an oddish with the way your hair looks right now.
An oddish? Like the Pokemon? What's Oddish's evolutions? Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, right? I like to think of myself more as a Vileplume, thank you very much. I'm a grown-up Oddish, thank you very much. Gloom underrated. True. Gloom's also just kind of a badass name. Gloom sounds like the kind of name that like a DVD team would name themselves. You know? Gloom. Darkness and gloom. I can't unhook him. There we go. Thanks, man. See you, man. No, can I get this done before he comes back? No! Deadman Switch. It has to be Deadman Switch, but it's like not giving me... Uh-oh. It's not giving me the notification for it for whatever reason. But I'm pretty sure it's Deadman Switch. Hiya! I stun you, foul beast! Hiya! Take that, foul demon! Hiya! I cast you away, demon! Into the nether realm for you, demon! Hiya! Damn, this pallet's still here too, holy fuck. You have so many resources still?
Exit. You can request it a little.
Keep patching it, keep patching it.
Wait, is Sky below? What's happening here? Anubis, thanks for the raid, man. I think he might have went back to defend that gen because it was such high progress. Anubis, thanks for the raid, man. Hope the stream went well, dude. Thank you, man. So we have what? That one downstairs that's progress. We have lobby. I think the other one's like far east wing, right? Must be. It's either far east wing or it's like front, or I should say back of west wing. One or the other. Who was making a comp team called Gloom? Yep, that's happening, dude. Gloom. Me and the homies on Team Gloom. He's coming back. Pallet gone? This pallet is gone. See, I thought the other gen might have been in this room, and hopefully this pallet's not gone. It's not here. Okay. Man's curving his demons. Yeah, it must be East Wing. It must be lobby and East Wing, right? Not here, right? Library? No. Why are my teammates not doing gens? Da 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 da. Why are they not on the generators? Where's the killer? Did he go back down to the gen? I think he did. I think my teammates want to do this gen and only this gen. Like, are they also trying to do this gen? I think they are. Yeah, because I think this guy got caught out near this gen. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are such fucking goobers, bro. Why don't you just go find a different gen? You guys are such silly goobs. Man. Team, why you like this? David? Don't do this to me, David. Alright, well, we're dead. Pange. Maybe I can still get a pickup or something. Wait, he's leaving. He's now in leaving Bikini Bottom. You probably can't find another two. One of them's in the lobby. One of them is literally right there. That one. If you're telling me they can't find that one, bro, I don't know. And I think the other one's on East Wing. They just chose to go to that one is what it was. Do. I got you, gamer. Because it was 90, I know. Survivors always have this like thing where like if they know a gen's almost done, they like want to commit to it under any. It's so bad though. People really need to break that habit. That's like the #1 bad habit that survivors have. I've seen so many games, even with me as killer, right? Like I've played killer in games like this, where like you literally go from like having like a position where you're probably not going to kill anybody to literally getting a 4K just because the survivors like hardcore greed for one gen. Like that's happened so many times in the past. Hey Billy, how you doing, man? All right, Jake, go to that gen. Go to that gen that you know about. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. You got this. HOTTOGO. This Billy's hot to go. What's still over here? Do we have stuff here? Probably, right? You can get that gen done and then probably get a gate. I'll probably die, but like, I wonder what gate. He probably goes to front gate, right? Not back gate. But if I just stay alive long enough to get the front gate, then maybe. Gotta snooze ads real quick. That was dangerous if I just snooze some ads. I don't want ads to play in the middle of this chase. That'd be really bad timing for ads. This might give me the gate? Wait, he's not doing it. Wait, he's not on a gate. Does he have no way? Wait, does he have no way out? He must have no way out, right? It has to be. Why else would he not be doing a gate? That sucks. If it's no way out, then we have quite a bit of time to wait for. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I can loop back around the west side. He's still not on the gate. There we go. It had to be no way out. It had to be. Now it's which gate? Is it that one? No. Okay. Oh, the killer's going to cut him off, I think. Or going to cut me off, I guess. Interesting. All right, so he should be good no matter what then, yeah? It's more a matter of if I die or not. And I'm probably dead. Where's the pallet out here? Left side, probably? I just wait for Liath, I should be able to get out. Or if he does that, I guess that also works. Nice. Oh, that works for me. Works for me, man. Works for me. Jake needs to leave. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're not wrong. He really couldn't have helped me. I guess he could have maybe went for a heal tech or something. I think him not leaving, I think is okay. Because he can maybe go for like a heal tech or something if I die like really close to the gate, you know? Huge. Huge. Dude. My team honestly did really good this game too. Like, I feel like usually against a Billy, everyone just kind of falls over and dies. They maybe had a moment or two. Like, I think them all wanting to do that gen last minute was maybe not the best idea. But my team honestly did pretty fucking solid, all things considered, I think. He's probably saying, and if you get hooked so you can attempt. Oh yeah, that's true too. If I get hooked, I can at least attempt. Yeah. That's true as well. Yeah. Wholesome gamers though, you love to see it. Wholesome gamers. Like that Billy, super good sport, dude. I feel like usually when you loop someone for a long time, they get like kind of upset. But I feel like him being like a good sport about it is honestly sick. Because I feel like that's a good mindset. Like that Billy's probably gonna be a fucking insane Billy player in like a month with that kind of a mindset. That's like a really, really good way to look at things. Also, him being there can disrupt Billy decision making. True. That's a very good point as well. True. Could Billy have gotten you at any point in that chase? Felt invincible. Yeah, there was definitely some plays I made that were like kind of 50-50s. Where like if he maybe predicted what I was gonna do, he probably could have. But it would have taken like I don't know. I could go back and probably break it down, but yeah, there was definitely some places where he could have like made hard reads on what I was gonna do, and then maybe, but I don't know. I need to go get coffee, chat. All right, this might be a bad time to go from that really like sick end game to taking a step away, but I need to go get some coffee. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta get coffee. I need a minute, chat. All right, let me put some music on. Give me a minute. Wait, let me get some ads out of the way. I'm gonna go get coffee. Tofu's pretending not to pop off so it looks cooler. Are you saying I'm not getting hype because I'm trying to be like that guy that doesn't even look at the explosion? Like, I don't even look at the explosion. I just walk away. Anyway, yeah, just give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna get some ads out of the way, and then when I get back, we'll continue the game. Just give me a minute, okay? Give me a minute. I'll be back in just a moment. Burb. I'm gonna get some coffee. BRB. 1 second. BRB.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
He's definitely going to fist pump off camera.
A fire. Wow. We're so lucky.
Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Going. Hi. Son of Onyx, what up? How's it going? Hello. Yo, Dog Eyes, there's 13 months, man. I said he's definitely going to fist pump off camera. Yeah, which is like a little bit different than my usual of punching through a little wall of drywall or whatever, right? What was that joke about? I can't remember. I remember we were making a joke about me having a wall of drywall that I used to punch through whenever I get it, whenever I secretly rage at games. Yeah. No, this time I just fist pumped. Easy peasy. Buzz and emote? Yeah, buzz and emote. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a cat that looks like, I don't know, it's like a stoned looking cat. I don't know. Are you burnt for this game still, or are we doing more Swift Wednesdays next week? I'm down to do it next week, yeah. If you're coming back next week. I haven't been burnt from DBD. I've been burnt out, like, socially. Like, this might sound, like, super fucking corny to say, I don't know, but, like I feel like I'm so introverted that, like, being in a call with, like, a bunch of people and being on stream at the same time is, like, literally one of the most draining things ever. Like, I feel like it takes a lot out of me. And sometimes I'm, like, sometimes I wake up on a Wednesday and I'm like, dude, I just don't know if I have it in me to, like, do this right now. And I've kind of felt that way the past, like, couple Wednesdays. I feel like I've just been very, like, just, like, social. Like, I don't know, just getting on and, like, talking to, like, chat and everything is, like, even this is, like, at least somewhat draining social, like, you know, in terms of, like, my social battery or whatever. But, like, it's not that bad. But, like, trying to balance streaming and being in a call with people is, like, I don't know. It, like, overwhelms me a lot. And it's just, like, something, like, I've definitely had a couple weeks recently where I just, like, didn't want to do it, you know? Oh no, it's fine, Crub. You can keep doing it. You're not going to annoy me. I don't get annoyed very easily. Trust me. You're totally fine. Yeah, I do need to do some more practice. I'm probably gonna wait until it's a little bit closer to the tourney, but the tourney might end up being on like the 18th, which is in like, it's actually 2 weeks from today. Is I think when it might end up being. At least that's the only thing I see. I'll put up a thing where you like let people like vote on what day they're available, and the most people voted on the 18th, so that might be it. Yeah, it might be 2 weeks from now. If it's happening and everything, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, who knows? It might get put off, or I don't fucking know. But assuming it does happen, yeah, I think that's when it is. Wait, what is that? That's a slinger? Yeah? Yeah, it's slinger. Slingus. I kind of want to go do main. Oh, they're already on main too. Ooh, that guy got fucking gatted. Huh. Oh no. Toronto in here? Oh no. Nope. I know. I had to try, okay? I had to try. Don't shake your head no at me, okay? I had to try, okay? I believed. I'm just a believer, man. I gave him the old bat signal, yeah. Okay. He kick. Yep. And what he do? He leave. I'm assuming the other guy's gonna get the unhook, right? What? Renato's just... Is Elodie not getting the unhook? Elodie? They're both there? Okay. Okay, sure thing, man. Sure thing. And this game doesn't really matter at this point anymore. That Cheryl's fucking dead. Oh no, actually I think she broke out. Did you turn and go for me? No.
Now he does. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been a cool fucking shot. I gotta give you credit. Hey, stop it. Leave me alone. I kind of want to let him get it, just because like the game's already over anyway, you know? I should have. I should have let him have it. There's a cool shot you can get through that little crack over there, too. That's like super interesting. Ooh, this guy just sends it. Holy, dude. This guy's a fucking psycho. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get there in vault in time. I waited a little too long. I was trying to wait just long enough that I can get to the pallet in vault if I spam it, and I thought that was long enough, but I guess it wasn't. That was a good shot, though, to be fair. Bum, 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 bum. They were trolling Renato? I don't know if they were trolling Renato. I think they were just trolling the whole game in general. I don't know what they were doing. Because, like, they were both over there, and then, like, Cheryl started getting chased, and then I was like, oh, because Cheryl's getting chased, that means surely the Elodie is free to do whatever, right? Like, she can probably get one hook, it'll be fine. And then the Elodie was not free to go get one hook. I don't know what was going on. She was getting chased, too. To be fair, the Renato should have just, like, chilled the fuck out and gave us a minute. Because, like, if enough time passed without anybody getting the save, I would have eventually went and got it myself, right? I don't think he gets that M1. Yeah, like if they would have just chilled the fuck out and waited, I would have eventually got the M1, right? Or sorry, not the M1, the gun hook. You know what? Touche. Touche. That was actually a good play. Run, Elodie, run! Yo, hardcore, what up, gamer? Blood Pact? Oh, do you think it is? Oh, true. It could be something like Blood Pact. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Maybe they're doing some like Blood Pact shenanigans. Yeah, but again, like either way, the point that I was getting at is like, if the Renato would have just like sat on hook a little bit longer and not like tried to kill himself, if I sat there for like another like, I don't know, 5 more seconds without anybody going for the unhook, eventually I would have broke off the gen and got the unhook, right? Like he was gonna get saved. I feel like he just saw that nobody was coming to save him and he was like, fuck this, I'm out. And then just like killed himself, you know? And it's like, why? It's like, why, dude? Why not just like wait a second, you know? Is she gonna die for me? Oh my god, she is. Don't worry, I'll blind him too. Ha 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 ha, I got him. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Huzzah. I have blinded the killer as well. I'm just gonna let him have it. I was gonna deny him the shot, but you know, this slinger's been fun. I'll just let him have the shot. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. You're one of Valhalla? I am. I'm off the Valhalla. Farewell. When 2v8 comes out, can someone play Vecna and get a pallet save with Mage Hand? No, because the 2v8... Well, wait. Yes? No. I don't know. Wait, what was the deal with 2v8? There was like classes on the survivor side. Was there something with the killer side too? I'm dead. I think he wanted him to unhook, but I kind of swung next. Only the original 5. Yeah, only the original 5 killers. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't do Vecna. Yeah, you can't do Vecna. It's gonna be like Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse, Huntress. Yeah. So yeah, no, you can't do Vecna, no. Some people don't realize marinating on hook gives time for best. For best? I think you probably meant to say gens. Big booty lover. Aren't we all, brother? Aren't we all? Join the fucking club, Deathslinger. Join the club. Alright, we'll go next. That was an unfortunate one. Is Doc part of the OG5? No, it's Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Huntress, and Nurse. Those are the 5. So I feel like you're probably going to see a lot of, like, Billy Nurses, or, like, Billy Huntress, or, like, Nurse Huntress. Like, I don't know, like, Wraith might actually be kind of sick in a weird way. But, I don't know, it's hard to say. I guess we can't really know until 2v8 comes. Oh, the bonus isn't on Survivor anymore. What's it on, Killer? Speaking of which, let's play some Huntress. I kind of want to play some Huntress right now. Let's play some Huntress. Some Huntress. Marinating on hook is sometimes for the best. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, you forgot the word the. Yeah, okay. I see what happened now. Now I understand. Now I get it. You did say the right thing. You just forgot a very crucial word. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, people don't really know that. Or, I don't know. Everyone's just to it. I mean, I don't know. Everyone on DVD is just like fucking waiting for the first chance they have to kill themselves on hook, I swear. That's all it is. Everyone's just like, first chance I get, I'm killing myself on hook. You better believe it. If anything goes wrong ever, if anything ever goes wrong ever, the first thing I'm doing is killing myself on hook immediately. I cannot have anything go wrong in my killer matches or my survivor matches, right? Well, I guess not killer matches, you know what I mean. I can't have anything go wrong in my survivor matches, right? Immediately just gonna end it all. I cannot. Galaxy Mom, welcome back. Motherfucking 52 months said marinate this. I feel like that's supposed to be followed up by like what's that emote? Pants grab. But I don't think we have pants grab. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you for the resub though. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know, skate. What up? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, Sharpie. Can't wait to play Billy and Chainsaw straight into a trap. True. How's that gonna work? That's a good point. I wonder if like the other killers will step in a bear trap. That would be funny if you can like troll your teammates with bear traps though. Like that would be kind of funny. GG's from the LED. Yo, GG's, man. GG's. I miss pants crab. What was pants crab? Was that a crab grabbing his pants? Oh yeah, we have plants grab. Plants grab's pretty good. Did it have to make a new animation? Oh yeah, true. Or it'd have to be the same animation as Trapper, which would maybe look a little stupid, right? Like if they did the same animation as Trapper, that would probably look kind of dumb, huh? Or that'd look a little bit silly, IMO. So yeah, that probably couldn't work. I got called a horrible person for playing Star Merchant earlier because I apparently am hyper aware how miserable it makes people. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? How dare you? Don't you know that if people don't like a certain character, you're just banned from playing them forever, regardless of what it is that you want to do? Like, it doesn't matter what you want to do, okay? Fuck you. You don't matter here, okay? All that matters is everyone else. Damn it. Or else. How dare you think otherwise? I can't even play Billy anymore because he's too strong. What am I to do? Dude, that's my struggle too, man. I feel bad playing Billy these days. Because yeah, he does feel insane. Like every Billy game, I feel like the Billy games when I play, like even when I play really badly with Billy, I still feel like I win. Like, I don't want to say like with ease, but kind of. Like, it's very rare to have like a close game as Billy. I feel like I usually win by like a large margin, even if I'm playing kind of badly. And like, that doesn't feel good, you know? I like playing Star Merchant with Knockout because it's funny. Okay, well, you might actually be a sick fuck. You might be a sick fuck in DCM. I don't know. Like, I feel like Galaxy Mom was just probably playing what they wanted to play, but you might actually be a sick, like some kind of sick sadistic fuck. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. It kind of sounds like there might be some sadist tendencies there. I don't know. You know? Will 2v8 also have 5 gens or will it be 10 gens? I don't know. I can't remember what they said, so I don't know. Supervillain, true, dude. That is like some supervillain origin story, yeah. Like, you know how like when there's like documentaries about serial killers, they're always like, there was signs from when they were a kid. They used to tear the wings off of pigeons that they would catch. I feel like we're gonna see one about this chatter, and it's gonna be like, they used to go to DVD chats and talk about playing Knockout Skull Merchant. The red flags were there, but everybody ignored them. Are you giving up? Please don't give up. Do. Bro, it's bad in preschool. This is like the worst map in the game for killer. Like, how the fuck are you gonna, like, come on, brother. Come on, brother, now. Come on, now. Ow, I thought I'd get it, but I didn't get it. Is that her? I'm just gonna go next, dude. I don't care. I don't care to even do this, dude. I don't care to even do this. I'm just gonna go next. Like, what the fuck is even happening? I just want to play Dead by Daylight. Like, can I just play Dead by Daylight, dude? Can I do that? Can I play Dead by Daylight? That'd be great. That'd be fucking great. I'll take the 1 minute penalty. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. My lord, dude. Yeah, like that's like a brutally survivor-sided map too, man. I was most likely gonna get shit on if they just like played that out. But I guess they would rather do whatever the fuck that was. Bruh. I put my music back on. Lame, dude. Lame. People know event is over and just go for adept and stuff now. But like even then, even if you're going for adept, like what, it doesn't really excuse. Like they just gave up immediately. Does it like I don't know if you can explain that through anything like adept or anything. They literally just stopped playing the second they saw me. I mean, they might just be like people that hate Huntress. I know apparently Huntress is like one of the most hated killers nowadays, right? I think that's a thing. Huntress is definitely a killer I hear people complain about a lot. So maybe that's why. Maybe they're just Huntress haters. Like I know she's not as bad as like Skull Merchant, but I feel like if you got rid of Skull Merchant, like if Skull Merchant no longer existed and you're like, okay, who do people complain about now? I feel like Huntress is like up there somewhere in the conversation, right? Like she's not the worst, but I hear people complaining about her a lot. I personally love Huntress. I think she's really fun to play as and against. But I think a lot of people don't like, I think what it is that people don't really understand the like hatchet hitbox and like how it works. And like they'll get hit like slightly around a corner or something, and then they'll be like, "This killer's hitbox makes no sense. This is bullshit. I fucking hate this game." And then like they, you know, hate it. But like realistically, if you just kind of like understand how it functions, it's really not that bad at all, you know. But I feel like a lot of people just don't. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. People hate the hitboxes and getting locked down, but getting locked down happens with other killers in a much worse way. Like, I think it has to just be the hitboxes. Because, like, if you hate getting locked down, then, like, dude, there's killers that do that way worse. Like Pyramid Head will literally walk you... He won't walk you down. He will run you down going 4.4 with a sword in the ground. You know what I mean? Like, that's brutal, dude. There's killers that will walk you down way more brutal than fucking Huntress does. So, like, I don't know. Unless maybe they also hate Pyramid Head, and then they also hate Demo, and then they also hate, you know, Slinger, and they also hate, I don't know, any killer that does anything remotely similar to that. Because I don't know, like, it's just weird. Why do people hate Skull Merchant? I'm still pretty new to the game. Skull Merchant is a killer where... Skull Merchant is different, a little bit different now than she was on release, but on release she was like the most obnoxious killer ever because she basically just like defended gens insanely well, and basically every Skull Merchant game was like a guaranteed like either you died or you took like 45 minutes to beat her. It was a nightmare. They changed her and she's a little bit different now, but she still is kind of like the same concept where she's very like heavily area control, but she just has a lot of annoying shit in her kit. Like she basically just throws drones down all willy-nilly and then she just gets a bunch of buffs. And also, it's really hard to, like, understand her. Like, if you want to learn to counterplay Skull Merchant, it takes a lot of, like, learning. Like, you gotta, like, have a fucking PhD in Skull Merchantry if you ever want a chance to outplay her, because there's so much to her kit. So I think it's a mix of people not understanding her, people not liking all the things that are in her kit that feel like overkill. I think it's, like, a mix of a bunch of different stuff like that. But, yeah, basically that, if that sums it up at least a little bit. Really? What? Where'd everybody else go? Oh. Dude, if you give up too, I swear to fuck. Bruh. Please. Please no. You outplay her by running to the furthest corner you can find. Skull Merchant? That's not true. We actually just talked about Skull Merchant counterplay a little bit earlier on stream. And I showed a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Skull Merchant honestly does have a decent bit of counterplay. It's just you have to learn it, you know? Cool. The jukes? I think I'll just let this guy get the unhook if he wants. I'm just gonna pick up Nia once I get around to her. I don't want to like, I don't want to have this game have even more chance of people giving up than it already is. You know what I mean? Although, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, she turned the corner. All right, let me go reload. Do 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 do.
Don't forget that your teammates can give her haste while you're in chase. True, that's always fun too. It's always fun to get chased by her and then randomly your teammates will suddenly start hasting. I kind of more wanted the Michaela, but... Well. Maybe I should just go back to Survivor. I don't know. Maybe this ain't the best idea. I don't know. Why not just make it so when she moves to an active drone, she gets speed buff? Look, if we're gonna get into the skull merchant topic, that's gonna be a whole can of worms, man. Because I still think, like, I'll die on this hill. I still think the biggest problem with skull merchant is that she doesn't get punished for using her power badly. I still think that's the #1 biggest issue of all. Why am I hearing her? Is she in here or is she below? Oh, yeah, she is. Like, I think the fact that she doesn't get punished at all for using her power badly is just really dumb design. Like, almost every killer in the game, if you're using your power really recklessly, typically there's like some kind of punishment, right? Even if it's just like a fucking, is everyone just giving up, man? Even if it's just like a cooldown punishment, right? Like if it's like for instance with Huntress, if I pull a hatchet right now, I slow down, and if I put it away, there's like a period of time where I can't like swing or anything, right? Like that gives distance. Like if I'm chasing a survivor and I randomly pull a hatchet and then have to put it away, like that's distance that they get. Every time I do that, they're gaining distance, right? On top of that, if I miss enough hatchets, eventually I have to stop and reload, which is also like a pretty big time commitment, right? Like there's like multiple time commitments that I have to do if I fuck up my power. I actually didn't even see where she went, but it's fine. I'm just gonna look this guy. And almost every killer is like that, right? Like with Pyramid Head, if you miss even Pyramid Head's like one of like the least ones, but if you miss a shockwave, you slow down and like it gives the survivor resistance, right? Like there's almost always some kind of a punishment for using her power recklessly, except for Skull Merchant. She like not only does she not get punished, she gets a buff. She gets a buff, dude. She gets undetectable. Like if you just throw down a drone randomly without thinking about it, they literally give you undetectable. They give you a fucking positive status effect for just randomly yeeting out your drones. You know what I mean? And it's like, why? Like what? Like, and then you could also recall them at any point too. Like the only downfall there is that there's like a minor like cooldown, right? Like when you throw one drone, there's like a little cooldown of like, I don't know, 8 or 10 seconds before you can throw another one. So like that's the only punishment, which is like barely anything at all. But yeah, she keeps going for it. Like she doesn't slow down at all. Her speed stays the exact same. Like she's still 4.6. She gains undetectable for some fucking reason. She randomly just gets stealthy. Like it makes no sense, dude. Like it makes no sense. Like there's no punishment whatsoever, and there's only a benefit. That's it. It's wild. Well, we'll just end this game and go next, I guess. Yeah, I just feel like honestly, if they even just made her like slow down a bit, right? Like I think like taking away her stealth and making her slow down a bit when placing a drone would honestly be enough for me. Like that would literally be enough. I just feel like you should like my main issue with Skull Merchant is that you literally don't have to think about your power. Like you don't have to like think about whether you're using it well. You just literally just use it as you please. You just go around throwing drones all you want, and like who cares? You know what I mean? It's just really weird to have a killer designed that way. Like I don't know if there's a single other killer that's designed that way. Like you could maybe say Billy, but even Billy, I would say like if you're going for chainsaws and they're not landing, then you're wasting time, right? You're wasting time in basically drawing out the chase, which is bad. Like Skull Merchant doesn't really interrupt. It doesn't interrupt her chase at all. Like she can throw a drone and then M1 like immediately after. Like it doesn't even interrupt anything. It's kind of wild, man. Sure, Krampus, sure. I think matchmaking might not be great on the killer side right now. I think I might just go back to Survivor. Play one more. Coconut's theory is that you'll get a real game next match. Okay, I'll try one more. Is there some kind of theory that it's like 2 free matches and then a not free one or something? Is that the theory? Like, what's the theory here? I don't believe it. I don't think I'm gonna get a free match, or sorry, I don't believe that I'm gonna get a good match. But I'm curious what the theory is, because like you know, you never know. Maybe he is onto something. Who knows? Maybe there's some super secret tech here that I don't know about. Does placing a drone remove bloodlust? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Maybe. It might not though. Games on Quick had a dog trained to play a retro football game, and he won. Also, his name is Peanut Butter. My boyfriend told me about this, and I'm so happy he did. Damn. So a dog beat a baseball game. He played a baseball game and beat it. Yo, this guy's got my shirt on. You know what that means? We gotta put on the party streamers now, baby. Yo, Floating Harbor, I'm sorry to hear, man. I hope you're holding up okay, dude. That's like, that kind of shit, especially if you were close to them, is like so like unfathomable to even like try to like comprehend or understand. So I hope you're holding up okay, man. I'm really sorry to hear. And I hope everything is going okay for you. And I hope we can, you know, I'm glad we can give you a place to like chill out, relax, and maybe get your mind off stuff. But I hope you're holding up okay, dude. What's up, Milk Shark? Y'all good? It ain't a holiday here, man. I'm in Canada, don't worry. 4th of July means nothing to us. Usually drone when they drop a pallet though, so you break Bloodlust, where they have to leave the loop as you break the pallet. Well, I mean, I feel like with Skull Merchant, a lot of times you just don't even break the pallet. Like a lot of Skull Merchant players I know just don't even break pallets, and they instead try to keep you at the loop, right? Like that's, I feel like I see that more than anything else. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo. Yo, Folding Harbor, thanks for the Damavo, thanks for Folding Harbor this up. Folding Harbor, welcome in. And yo, Damavo, thank you. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How's the puppy? The puppy's good. Puppy's good. He's getting older, and he's like chilling out a lot more because he's getting older, right? Like he's still kind of like a hyperactive little bastard, but as he's getting older, he's like slowly chilling more. And I mean, Mariah does a really good job of training him too. So like she's been training him to like calm down more and stuff. He's been good. He's been really good. Where does the "this is my first time Ubu" come from? Bro, I don't even remember, man. I don't even remember. At one point, I said that as like a, I don't know. I said it just like casually as like a dumb joke, and then I think like Ray took it and like took it out of context as like a sound clip. And then everybody was like, "Make it alert, make it alert," and I was like, "Fine." And then we did. I can't remember exactly like why I said it, but I said it for some dumb shit. I don't know. Sometimes I say dumb shit and then I regret it. I saw a doctor today and they kept mentioning the holiday, and I was like, "What holiday?" Damn, you don't remember the 4th of July, Shy? Are you American? Bro, are you American? You don't even remember Independence Day? What are you talking about? What kind of American are you? Bro, they're gonna send you out of state, brother. What the hell? You don't even remember Independence Day? Doesn't sound very American to me. I love the free subby wubby. Yeah, the old no, that's re-subby wubby. That's what that is. That's if the sub is a resub. Then if it's a resub and not a prime sub, then you get re-subby wubby. And I don't even know why. I think, okay, that one actually I know for a fact I was reading a message. Because that one you can hear, it's like my like message reading voice, you know what I mean? I'm like re-subby wubby ooh woo. Like I'm like in the middle, like I'm clearly reading it, you know what I mean? But that one was a message that someone gave me, and then I read it out loud, and then they clipped it out of context because, you know, gamers are gamers. Dude. Does this guy have lightweight, or is this just how scratch marks are now? I don't think he even has lightweight. I think it's just scratch marks. Ah. That was too bad. Oh, I actually thought that would land. Interesting. I think they were on that gen, right? Yeah, they just weren't on the side that I was hoping. Billium, I'm gonna M1 you to save my hatchets. Is the Tofu shirt making him unhittable? True. This is not a new hunter skin, no. This is a really old one. It's just my favorite skin in the game. That doesn't work. Damn, she didn't stay. I can't see scratch marks on this map. It's too bright. Gotta reload guns, 1 second. If you happen to come out of that path, that would have been pretty fucking sick, just saying. Megan Thomas. Megan Megundo Thomas. Use your ears? I never use my ears. Are you actually getting a decent match in this game of Dead by Daylight? Somewhat. It's definitely not like a crazy match, but like they're at least playing, you know? I think that's too close. I don't think that'll land. I wanted to try for it anyway. Nope. Must be something in the way. Well, that didn't win you, brother. Sorry, I had a hatchet. So that was my one and only. Let me go reload 1 second. If you go to your best Murica Eagle Screech, I have no idea what an Eagle Screech would sound like, so no, I'm sorry, I cannot. I can't even begin to like try to make that sound for you. I charged that one for a while. That'd be crazy if it lands. They just finished the gen anyway, so I doubt it. Oh no, what's that boon? It's like a pterodactyl, but freedom. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Dwight aura, huh? Re-subby wubby uwu.
Chef Frank /
Alan Bell, what up? 66 months, gamer. That's a lot of motherfucking months, man. Welcome back, Alan Bell. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Yes? No? No? Perhaps? Huh. I see. They healed up Dwight, too. And they already crossed. No, that doesn't land? Must have been something in the way, dude. They're probably here for the save. There was like 3 of them fucking here. No scratch marks. Yeah, they're definitely here. I think they're both here. Gotta reload, man. Yeah, Nancy's here too. Do. What do? Do you throw a pallet or do you let her? Oh, okay. Works for me. They might be here still, but. Hey, you know what? I'll take that hit because that's fine. We still have the down. Now we get a hit too. Damn, they sabot as well, huh? Oh, that crow fly. Not sure where she is though. Do. Hiya! They must be healing like right over here. The Bill healed. I think he might have healed himself. What? Ah. I see. Really? Did they go somewhere further out? That's interesting. Where the fuck did they go? That's weird. I thought they must have been like right here, but I guess not. Was that one person's theory is correct? Yeah. What's the theory? You said it was Coconut's theory. What was his theory? Like 2 easy games and then a good game or something? Like what was the theory? Like what? How do I keep an eye on this for the future? How's that work? Oh, I really hit that hay bale. That's really unfortunate. Really? Honestly, smart from Bill, honestly. Just bolting, like, literally deep shack. Like, that's actually really smart macro. He just held W deep in the corner away from all the gens. That's actually, like, the smartest thing you could do here. Honestly, touche. I'm impressed. Not very flashy gameplay, but smart gameplay, you know? Ooh, that's overcome. You just vault that. Wow. You do, and you're insane because you also make it. That's wild. Do. I think the boon is 3-4. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a boon. You're right. That would explain a lot of things. It's also dependent on if you play the killer at all 3 times. No, wait, if it's like, so you're saying if you're playing a particular killer and matches are too easy, if you just keep playing that killer over and over and over again, the matches get better? Is that the theory here? I just heard him, but I didn't see him. I could have sworn I just heard that being worked on. Oh, he didn't keep going. What a weirdo. I thought he might juke that. That was smart of him not to. Do 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 do. Oh, she's actually swerved that? That was sick. That's my last hatchet too. That's actually rough for me. That's really rough for me, actually. I'm just gonna go reload. I think I lose the game because of that hatchet, actually. You get a harder game every 3 or so? Really? That's really weird. Like, why? There's no way that's, like, by design, right? Like, is this an actual theory that people have about, like, literally the way the matchmaking is, like, coded? Like, do people think it's, like, coded for you to, like, easy game, hard game? Because that would be really interesting. If they, like, made it a point to do that. All the awareness, honestly, for a Meg Thomas player, you know? I gotta give him credit. They're, like, playing teamwork really well, too. Like, this is kind of a lot. You gotta do what you gotta do to get the Meg out, you know what I mean? You didn't make a break for the hatchet, or the fucking pallet. That's wild. Oh my god, I just dropped like a bunch of fucking frames. That Bill's stylish? True, he looks good, dude. That Bill do be looking good. I had to reload. They'll probably get the final gen done, but that's okay. Like, I could slug them and go see if I can hold the gens longer or whatever, but honestly, these guys have played so well that even if they get the gens done, honestly, like, more power to them. But they probably deserve it. These guys have played really, really well. They've done a very, very good job. Damn, I think that was a little bit behind her. Huh. Damn. I keep thinking these will land, but then they don't. She's not even looking, bro. That's crazy. I'll let her get the unhook. That's fine. That Dwight especially has been a juicer, so I think him dying on hook would kind of be a crime. Oof. Too low. Way too low. Is there a gate? Oh, there is a gate back there. That's interesting. Do I have time to hook him and still make it to the gate? I think so. How do I watch previous streams? And also, hi, Kathy. If you go to like my name on, wow, that was a, wait, that was not the call I'm doing actually. Never mind. If you go to like my name on Twitch, there should be like a section called past broadcasts. Oh no, unfortunate. Oh, unbreakable though. Okay. I said 3. That's 3-4 to you? I thought 3-4. Oh wait, no, that would be 3-4. Never mind, I had my map backwards. You're actually right. That would be 3-4. I'm dumb. This Dwight's smart, which makes you feel like he's gonna go for the other gate. That was way too high. That actually might have landed, but like now he knows I'm throwing for it. That actually might have landed had I actually aimed it right. Because I'm almost positive he goes to the other gate. Play. The real question is, where's Meg though? Because I imagine Meg probably coming around this way, but maybe he had to like tell her to turn around now. Wonder if we can catch her going to the other one. Or are we too late? We might be too late. Problem is it's a Meg. I don't know how far along the rotation she is. No? Ah, she's probably out. Yeah, she must be out. Yep, she's out. Oh, that's right. There was a boon. Oh, you're right. It probably wasn't unbreakable. It was probably a boon exponential. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really have time to cleanse the boon either, though. So either way, it was a good play. Yeah. This team was solid. I like this. This is actually much more fun. Dude, like this is the kind of game I was hoping for, dude. Those other games were a fucking joke. This game was actually good. These guys played very solid. They played very, very solidly. They actually had like good teamwork, good macro. Dude, plug your YouTube VODs too. Yeah, true. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs. Although I do gotta apologize because I'm a little behind on that channel. I haven't uploaded in a while on that channel, but I'm gonna start uploading to it again. So there's gonna be like a little bit of a gap, where there's gonna be no uploads. But yeah. I have a VOD channel that has all my VODs for the past like, it has almost all my VODs. Again, it's kind of like I said, like within the past like couple of months, I kind of haven't been uploading. But yeah, it's gonna have every VOD for like the past like, I don't know, 2 years almost. So yeah, you can feel free to go over there and watch those as well. And I'm gonna start uploading to those again soon too. Why was that so hard for me to say? I'm gonna start uploading to that again as well. Once I like, I basically had to get a new hard drive or whatever, but I got one, so now I'm gonna start catching back up eventually. So yeah. Yo, Shadows, GG's, man. Yo, you're a beast, dude. You played really well. I'm gonna say it was the power of the shirt. I'm just gonna say that's what it was. But yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. And yo, GG's, dude. GG's. You played really, really well. Because you even DC'd second game, and then the third was a real one. I think that was just random chance. I don't know, man. If you guys think that that's a real thing, maybe, but I feel like it's just random chance. I think that was just literally pure chance that that game happened to be good after those bad ones. But I don't know. We could try. We could try playing like a different killer, and we'll see how it goes. Like if we get like super easy games, we'll see if we then get like kind of a harder game on the third one or something. But I feel like this sounds like the most copium shit I've ever heard in my life. I gotta be honest with you guys. I know I've said some pretty copium shit in my life. Like we'll do like Wesker. That feels like a good one. Because I'm not actually that crazy good at Wesker. So like if we get like a really, really cracked team, the game should be hard, right? So I think this feels like a good one to do. Yo, Beardo, GG's, man. GG's, dude. GG's, I was the hatchet. Damn, bro, you were flying all over the map. That's crazy. GG, I was the Shack Pallet. Damn, did you come in to play a single time? Oh, no, you did at the end game. Yeah, you're right. GG's. Anything to give me hope? I mean, maybe. There is a game that I play, a bit here and there that has a system. They basically have like this one game mode that has like no matchmaking whatsoever, essentially, right? Like sometimes you'll get matched with people that are way better, sometimes way worse. But it has a system where if you lose 3 times in a row, it'll give you like a fake player. It'll give you like a bot for the third game. But they try to like disguise it as like real people.
That way you get like a guaranteed win at least once every like 3 or 4 games. That being said, I don't know if like, I don't think DVD is giving bots, right? But I feel like that like kind of concept, like that idea, it is definitely not something that's super unheard of, right? Like it's possible for that to be real. I just don't know if it is in this game or not. I feel like it was just random chance. What are we testing? People were saying that, like we had 2 games in a row where like it was literally just a joke. Like the survivors were like either A, like really, really bad and just like fell over and died, or B, they would just like literally give up or like kill themselves on hook in like the first 2 seconds. Like we had 2 games in a row like that. And then everyone said that apparently according to like Coconut's theory or something, if I queued up for a 3rd game with the same killer, apparently that game was going to be a good one. And then we did, and the game was good. We got like an actual pretty good team, and it was a really good, fun, like back and forth. So, I mean, scientifically, we're 1 for 1 right now with the experiment, I guess. So, I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I feel like everyone forgets that there's killer-specific MMR. It feels like the more consistently you play a single one, every 3 games, it basically gives you a placement match to see if you go up or back down. You think? That would be interesting. So, like, wait, if that's your theory, we could hypothetically go play some killer that I, like, never play, you know? Like Legion or something. And we could just, like, see if we get, like, 2 free wins and then a hard game or something. Like Skull Merchant or something, I don't know. Skull Merchant probably wouldn't count, because I feel like even if we got good players, they'd probably just kill themselves on hook, because everyone hates Skull Merchant, you know? What the fuck just happened to us, Claudette? What the fucking shit? What the fuck? Hag? No, man, we're not doing Hag. No. Ooh, what's this Claudette doing? That's not even Claudette. That's a Zarina. I'm gonna slam a motherfucker into another motherfucker. Oh, they left. Claudette left, actually. I see. Oh, I was hoping that'd be a throw. Fuck, that'd be so good if that was a throw. Man. Is there a killer you play less than Hag? Honestly, probably, yeah. Because, like, again, you'd be surprised how many people, like, make me play Hag, you know what I mean? Damn, I was gonna go for a hug tech, but he went around the back anyway. Could you hug tech this? I think you probably could, right? Maybe? Would this actually work, though? Not if I fuck it up. Also, I gotta make sure that I point... Oh, God, I have to make sure I point, like, out. I don't think that would actually work, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think that would actually do anything.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
Yeah, I see. Is that the last full health guy just doing shit on his own?
I expected more from you.
Just play Skull Merchant and then don't use the drones. I feel like people would still quit. I feel like you don't even have to use drones. I feel like people literally hear people like hear Skull Merchant's terror radius and they just immediately bail from the game. Like that's a pretty common occurrence, I feel like. I don't even know, like even that probably wouldn't save me from DCs. Nice, this is pretty isolated too back here. Don't think she should have. Ah, no, it's not isolated enough. All good, we can just zone and kick, baby, zone and kick. Nice. Why do I keep expecting Wesker to say kitten? Why do you expect Wesker to keep saying kitten? When? In what line?
Just getting started.
You probably played the wrong DVD version. You got the old over 18. Wait, isn't DVD already an over 18 game? I don't know, maybe. No, the Steven quit. Is it because I cut you off as you were trying to get your spray? I'm sorry, Steven. I didn't even know you were there. I was just running into the map, dude. Dude, this guy saw me coming and was just like, fuck this. My lord. Okay. No, we have DVD at home. True. I'm eating the messiest hot wings. This is a good day. Fuck yeah, dude. I love messy hot wings, man. I love my wings like literally like over sauced to the point where they're like messy as fuck. That's how I prefer my wings any day of the week, dude. Sign me up. Steven, where's the guy that healed you, Steven? I mean, it's a bot, and they're already giving up, so who cares? It's really... Zone and kick, zone and kick, zone and kick, zone and kick.
Do you actually?
Are you a fan of buffalo wings with a non-crispy skin, though? What do you mean by non-crispy skin? I'm not even sure what you mean by crispy skin, to be honest with you. Yo, what up, Lilith? How's it going, gamer? I like my wings to not be breaded, if that makes sense. I don't really like breaded wings. Like, they're okay. But, like, I don't know. I prefer my wings to, I think naked's the right term. I like my wings naked. I believe that's the term, right? Is it like breaded or naked? Traditional gang. Yeah, maybe that's it. Traditional? You hop in locker? Wait, what? He was just here, right? The fuck? The fuck? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bruv. I fucking knew it, bruv. Knew it. Oh yeah, I know you. Dwight has a t-shirt review. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Yep, that's my shirt. Yep. Like grilled where they have a bit of a... What's that emote? A bit of a crunch to them. A lot of wings I've seen in the US are just sauced and cooked, but the skin is all chewy like. Maybe it's a preference. I don't know if I've ever had wings the way you're describing them, Lilith, but that sounds amazing. Because honestly, that's one of my main turnoffs about wings is if you get them, like if they make them in the way where like they're not like crispy enough and they're too like creamy, I guess. I mean, I think it's okay to be creamy, but it's like, yeah, it's almost like soggy or something, you know? Like it's like, there's like not enough crisp. I feel like if there was more crisp, that sounds amazing. I've never had wings that way, but I kind of want to have wings that way. That sounds fucking fantastic.
You will not the dawn.
Do you still have a distaste for Deathslinger like you did about a month ago? No, I'm kind of back to loving Deathslinger again. Me and Deathslinger seem to have this weird like love-hate relationship. Because yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely did hate him for a little while there. Like every time I played him, I just got annoyed. But I'm kind of back to loving him again. I don't know. I feel like I just can't play him too much. I think I need to take little breaks here and there. Korean fried chicken's the true place? Yeah, I don't even know if I've had that either. I don't even know if I've had it either. I feel like I'm missing out on so much, dude. My dumbass grew up poor, and I just ate whatever like my Italian grandmother would make me, which was usually just like pasta or chili. And then like, you know, I don't know. Like now that I'm older, I'm trying all these new foods. I need to try all this shit, dude. You guys got to give me like a world tour of like delicious foods. Dude. So are we doing the theory? This game wasn't terrible, but this game definitely wasn't good. Next time you're in England, I'll grill you up some bad boys, bro. I will take you up on that. If I ever come over to the UK at anywhere, I'm coming over and you're making me some wings. That sounds fucking bomb diggity, dude. That sounds so good. We talk about meteorology. We are. Beach, what up? Yeah, meteorology. I get it, but it's meat. You're good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Beach? I gotta get some ads out of the way real quick. They're gonna play in 3 minutes no matter what I do. So I'm gonna spend some points real quick, and I'm just gonna play them now so that they're not gonna play mid-game. If you get hit by them, hang in there, boys. All right, I gotta play them now. Trust me, I'm doing you a favor. It might not seem like it, but trust me, I'm doing you a favor. All right, I gotta get them out of the way. I smoked some pulled pork today. Turned out pretty. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. Although I'm not actually a big pulled pork fan. I feel like pulled pork has to be made like perfect for me to like it. I don't know. Pulled pork is it's hit or miss for me. But I trust. I trust you got that old Pennsylvania pulled pork recipe, you know? Tofu, wings or ribs? Definitely wings. I'll make you my world famous dish, slightly burnt grilled cheese. Hey, that's my famous dish too. That's so crazy. Yo, we have the same signature dish. What are the chances of that? That's so wild. Wow. Small world, dude. I didn't know that there was multiple people out here making slightly burnt grilled cheese. I sometimes get really crazy, and sometimes I'll do really burnt grilled cheese. Like, ooh, that's real crazy, though. I gotta be feeling real spicy for that, but sometimes I do it, you know? Sometimes. Sometimes I go to make a grilled cheese, and then my cat walks up and starts meowing, and I'm like, oh, do you need food? And then I feed them, and I come back to my grilled cheese, and it's super burnt, and I'm like, bam. Fine, it's just, you know, that's just my specialty. That's my signature. The old feeding cats mid-making food, burning my food signature. Would you like one slice or two? I don't know if you guys are going to hate me for this, but I kind of like only one slice of cheese on my grilled cheese. Like, I love cheese, but I feel like grilled cheeses can definitely get overwhelmed with cheese. You know what I mean? Like, 2 slices, and I feel like there's too much cheese. Like, I feel like it's oozing out everywhere, and it's just a little too much. But yeah, I mean, hate me if you want, but I'm a one slice guy. Maybe if like if the bread's like really thick, you know, if you got like thick bread, then maybe we can say 2. But assuming you're using just like some normal ass like Wonder Bread fucking bread, you know what I mean? One slice. One slice. You ever grate your cheese? 4 grilled cheese? No. Oh my god, now everyone's getting crazy about buying it in slices. Oh my god. Sorry that I'm not buying gourmet cheese and then a grater and grating my gourmet cheese into my fucking shitty grilled cheese sandwich that I'm making in 2 seconds. Bro, it's a grilled cheese. Who gives a shit, man? I'll buy the shittiest cheese out there and just fucking throw it on some bread. It ain't meant to be a gourmet sandwich, bro. I'm just trying to eat something, you know? Don't be out here judging my cheese or judging my Wonder Bread, okay? Please. Please. You ever see the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese video? No. Maybe. That sounds familiar. Maybe I did. Is it worth it to keep 2 frozen banshees? No. Or should I just use the one to upgrade the other? Yeah. Well, maybe you can use them as like faction guardians or whatever. Like if you don't have faction guardians, I would use that as a way to use the other as a way to use the other one. But yeah, no, you don't want to build 2. One's fine. It has to be at least 2 slices. Really? If you shit on sliced cheese, you're just wrong. I mean, I don't know if I would say if you shit on sliced cheese at all, you're wrong. I think if you shit on sliced cheese for grilled cheese, then like, come on, you're just being a grilled cheese elitist. You know what I mean? But I do think I think sliced cheese, like especially American cheese, is undeniably shit cheese. You know, like that's some low grade, bottom of the barrel fucking cheese. Like that is not good cheese. You know what I mean? But like, also if I'm making a grilled cheese, I just don't care. You know? Exactly what B said. They're supposed to be trash. Exactly. Like, I feel like if I was making a grilled cheese and I used a bunch of fancy shit, that would feel weird. Like, I would feel weird if I was like, yes, look at my gourmet grilled cheese with only the finest Havarti. You're like, what? It's a fucking grilled cheese, bro. Just throw some cheese on some bread and cook that shit, you know? Like, what are you doing, man? Aren't those the same thing, tater tot? I don't even know, bro. I thought like I kind of just view all sliced cheese as American cheese, unless it like specifically says it's like aged cheddar or something. I'm just like, yeah, it's some shitty sliced American cheese, you know? But I mean, yeah, sometimes I do bust out the old Fort aged cheddar, you know, if I want to get real crazy. But I don't know, it's whatever. I've been to a few fancy / gourmet grilled cheese places and they've all sucked. Yeah. I imagine it probably would. Like, a grilled cheese is a grilled cheese, man. I feel like you can't go too hard with it. Have you seen the Lemmy skit about grilled cheese? No, but I imagine it's probably funny. Lemmy's pretty funny. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup, bro. That's the good shit. That's the real good shit, man. Ooh, sign me up with some motherfucking tomato soup with that shit. Chucky makes Freddy... Or sorry, Chucky Yeah, Chucky makes Wesker look like a teddy bear. It's that simple. I mean, oh, your name is Chucky Main Awesome. I mean, I agree with you, but Chucky, I feel like, does that to, like, every killer right now. Chucky's just kind of OP. They kind of just, like, didn't think too hard about the Chucky changes, or, well, I shouldn't say the Chucky changes. I don't think they thought too hard about how Chucky's power works, and that motherfucker's kind of just giga OP right now. So you're not wrong. I think he kind of makes everyone look like a little fool, or like a, I mean, I don't know what you said, teddy bear, sure. You have to hand pick the tomatoes yourself. In Italy, you read them a bedtime story before you turn them into tomato bisque. Dude, that's like literally like fucking right on the episode of SpongeBob, where he's like making the fucking Krabby Patty, and he's like drawing little smiley faces on the pickles, then tucking them in and reading them a bedtime story. You gotta make sure you treat your cheese right. You gotta take it out to a nice wine dinner. You gotta take your cheese to the movie theaters. Watch a scary movie and make sure to be a shoulder for them to grab whenever they get scared. You gotta be emotionally attached to your cheese. You gotta be there when your cheese has hardships, and make sure that you're there for it to comfort them. And then eventually you can throw it into some bread and then put it on the fucking grill and make your grilled cheese. But only then. Webstuck, I so to bits. Loving the YouTube upload streak. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. It's been nice to be uploading again, dude. It's honestly been really, really nice. So thank you, man. What's this killer do? I haven't played DBD in years. Yo, Rigue, it's good to see you, buddy. How you been? This killer is kind of like, okay, if I can sum it up quickly, it's kind of like Demogorgon Dash, but it's like two of them. It's almost like if you made a nurse that doesn't go through. I think those are the only two things I can compare it to. It's like Nurse if Nurse didn't go through walls, or it's like Demo if Demo had 2 dashes. Like you basically get 2 dashes to hit people, and there's like a little bit of like time in between those 2 dashes. And yeah, but like unlike Nurse, instead of the first one being long and the second one being short, the first one is short and the second one's long. So yeah, this guy seems to be playing this good. Is this Worthless Gamer? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a gamer with a name like Worthless Gamer is probably gonna be really good at the game, most likely. I could have reacted that faster. That was good though. I want to get the throw edge map. No. He gave me a little note. He gave me little nopers.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
That's pretty good though. Good survivor. Have you watched Marry My Dead Body? Taiwanese kind of supernatural comedy. I have not. No. I have not. Hi, Sugar. How's it going? Hello. Good to see you. How you been? Dude, I don't even know if I want to say this. Me and Mariah watched the show recently. Like, we gave a show a try for the first time in a long time. And, bro, it had, like, the shittiest, saddest fucking storyline that I've ever goddamn seen in a show. And now I'm, like, broken, and I don't ever want to watch another show ever again. I'm fucking scarred, dude. So I'm just gonna give you guys a warning. Don't ever watch the show Dead to Me. Just don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Just literally just save yourself the fucking... Don't do it. Fuck that show. Like, actually fuck that show. Woo, good juke. I wasn't sure if you'd swerve it or not. It's so good. Dead to Me? Okay. I'll give you a fair warning. Dead to Me, actually, like, the first 2 seasons of that show are actually, like, amazing. Like, it's a really, like, good, funny, but also, like, feelsy sometimes show. And then, like, by the 3rd and final season, it literally just makes you fucking... It's just horrible. It's fucking horrible. Don't watch it. I'm telling you. You'll get so committed to characters and shit, and then they'll just... Bro, it's just... The writers of that show need to be... I don't know. I don't want to say they need to be fired because that's mean. I don't want their livelihoods taken away. But they need to be given a stern talking to. They need to be sat down and given a damn stern talking to, damn it. Or something. I don't want to say fired because that's way too mean. But I don't know. It was some bullshit, bro. It was some bullshit. I know that the lead actress got sick, but bro,
They were ending the show. They could do whatever the fuck they want. That's not a hug tech that you can land. Wait, you can land this one though, right? Wait, can you land that one? Maybe. Hold on a minute. Wait, Sable, stay there. No! I think I have to do it really fast. I have to do it super fast. I don't know if I have it in me. Are you really becoming a true Canadian? Why do you say that? What did I say that made me sound like a true Canadian? Why did I take you over this way? I was gonna try to slam her into the wall to my right, but I fucking took her into goddamn Narnia, dude. Whoopsie. I'm surprised she didn't get grabbed there for a flashlight. I think there's a guy here, right?
Is that the best you've got?
Don't flashlight me, fucker. Don't do it. Stay away from me. A person, right? That's not a person. That's a fucking burning barrel. God damn it. Alright, so I gotta get back to the candy. There's no one actually there. Is that Bikini Sable? It is. Don't throw it here. Don't throw it here. I want to see if I can get a slide. She won't throw it. I can't get a slide. I wanted to get a pallet slide, but she wouldn't let me. Instead, she was playing chase well and stuff, which is like really lame. Yeah, I don't. Wait, what's SOA?
Do you actually think you
Is
can
SOA
defeat
something you guys mentioned earlier? I don't know. For the words, how's it going? What up? I'm also glad the event is over. I agree. Fuck that event. Oh, Sons of Anarchy. Oh, I see. Would you rather watch Dead to Me or Skinamarink again? I mean, I guess I'd rather be bored than have my heart broken, so I guess Skinamarink, but like, not by much. Definitely not by a whole lot, that's for sure. What? How did I miss that? Oh, I'm boosted. That was such a free shot, and I just didn't fucking hit it. I honestly thought she would flare or something. I thought she wouldn't just walk into it. I was like, this is death. She's not gonna want to die. She's gonna want to avoid death, clearly.
Too bad you won't make it much
I'll just shine a flashlight in your eye and turn it off and turn it off and on for 90 minutes, dude. Perfect. Literally perfect. Hi, Zarina. Hey, we got her. You let us get that one though. That's kind of fucking pog. I've been waiting for a chance to get one of them, dude. Just hit me with the moan tech too. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. This might actually work. I think they were healing here. Wait, where's the other guy? Stable? Sable?
Is that all you have?
Are you playing Raid again? Yeah. Yeah, I took a sponsor like a couple months ago, and honestly, what got me is that Graham got into it. Like, Graham got into it, and he started messaging me all this dumb shit, and I was like, fine, I'll play it here and there when I can. So yeah, I'm like loosely back into it, I guess. Oh, good dead arm. You can quit whenever you want, guys. True. I mean, I think I could. I just simply choose not to. It's fine. Let's look again. These guys were good. The bat signal. Oh, damn, I slammed Claudine into her. My bad, dude. My bad. I didn't really mean to do that. That just kind of happened. Listen, brother, I'm gonna need you to get out of here, okay? Thanks, man.
Playtime is over.
Oh, I don't know anything about it, Retro. Graham was actually saying something to me about that the other day, but I don't even really know what the fuck it's gonna be. Yeah, there is some kind of like new thing coming. I don't really know though. I mean, we basically have this little like clan that we made for the sponsor I did, and it's weird because it's got like 5 or 6 people that are like really like strong because it's like people that already had accounts. I guess she wants to die. It was like people that are like really strong because they already had accounts that were like super late game, and then a bunch of like newer people. So we're like all over the place. I don't know. The moan tech. Is there still the most broken killer? If by broken you mean strongest? No, I think Billy's actually the strongest now, which is kind of weird to say, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Billy's the strongest now. But yeah, I mean, some people would say Nurse though. Jeej. Did they buff my boy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Regaze, you haven't played in a while, right? Dude, they turbo buffed Billy. Oh, I should play a game as him actually. I feel like you should see him, Regaze. I feel like you should see him. Yeah, they really went overboard with it, honestly. Like, okay, so you remember Overheat? One of my head-on, but I kept getting good killers. Oh, they have a head-on build. Oh. Alright, Jeej. But yeah. Like Overheat, they basically took Overheat, and instead of it being a downside, they turned it into an upside. So instead of overheating and not being able to use your chainsaw, now you get something called overdrive. So it's like when you use your chainsaw enough, you get overdrive, which gives you like a bunch of buffs, essentially. You get like extra charge speed, you get extra you basically get like engravings, you get charge speed, you get cooldown, and a bunch of other stuff. They also made like a bunch of base kit buffs, right? Like I think base kit, they made everything a little bit better. Like they made his they basically gave you like somewhat engravings base kit, and then they basically made engravings only one add-on, and it's an ultra rare now. But like even if you don't run engravings, you have like somewhat engravings base kit. And they also added like a whole bunch of other stuff, like a bunch of other little like baseline buffs, plus this overdrive buff, which was good, right? Which was good. Yeah, you don't get PLS for chainsawing at all now. Which was good. But then also on top of that, this is what kind of confuses me, because it did all of that, which is like already a big buff, right? But then on top of that, they also then made it so that his curve window, like that little bit of window you have to actually curve when you first start chainsawing, they extended that by like a bit. It used to be 0.75 seconds. Now it's 1 whole second, which might not seem like a big deal, right? Like a quarter of a second might not seem like a big deal, but when you think about it, that's like a 33% buff, right? Like they took 0.75 and they added 0.25 to it. So you're taking like a third of that number and putting it on top of it, right? So like that's a big, like
just like in terms of a ratio, that's a big buff, right? So like you'll see, like all these buffs, like trust, I'm sure at least once this game I'll probably be able to do something stupid. Because dude, Billy is just capable of doing like the most ridiculous shit now. Like the curve window is so long that you can do like, you can like chainsaw forward like 10 meters and then curve. Like you don't even need to be next to a curve to curve anymore. You can literally curve like around a wall that's like 10 meters ahead of you and still do it like crazy fast. It's fucking nuts. It's really, really, really nuts. So yeah, I'll show you. He's pretty insane right now. I still feel like he just, honestly, I still feel like he just needs the curve window reverted, which is kind of a shame because I like the curve window. The curve window is fun. Like it's fun to play with, but God, is it so fucking busted. Like it's so busted. Yeah, exactly, Regaze. Yeah, it's nuts, dude. Like good Billy players right now are just completely shit stomping people. Like Numinous is currently doing a win streak on Billy, and he's up to like, I think he's coming up on 1,000 wins soon. And I feel like most of his games aren't even close. Like most of his games are like 4K4s, 4K5s and shit. Like the majority of his games are literally not even close. Like he's just fucking annihilating people. It's wild. So yeah, I don't know. Killer's kind of insane right now. You need to learn to low pro flick now. I feel like low pro. I think things like low pro flicking aren't really my thing. Because like low pro flicking is like, I wouldn't say never, but I would say low pro flicking is like rarely something that you would actually want to do if you were trying to kill people. You know what I mean? But then again, I guess you could say the same thing about like hug teching or Wesker, and I still did that. I don't know. But maybe. But yeah, basically pay attention to the chainsaw over there, right? Like you'll see the bar is almost full. When the bar gets to full, that's when we're gonna have overdrive, and then we just get like buffed in like 80 different ways. And it basically charges up whenever you start charging your chainsaw and when you start chainsawing. So we go crazy fast now, and we have a curve window that lasts like a gajillion fucking years. Like it's just kind of insane. It's kind of insane the stuff you can do. That wasn't even that crazy of a curve, to be honest with you, compared to some of the shit you could do, but like, I don't know. You also go so fast that it's like so hard to react to. And you also just have so much mobility as well, right? Like you just have so much going for you. David, my friend. I think he actually could have got that pallet throw. I don't know if I actually had that blocked or not. That's fine. Jacob. I'll try to break away and get the Jake. I don't want to tell her to just cut off. Where'd the Jake go? Right? Dude, scratch marks are so hard to follow on this map for me, man. This map is so bright. I'm not in overdrive anymore, I just realized. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, yo, is Retro coming to join? Yeah, we need more active gamers, dude. Join us. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. There was a guy here, right? Am I crazy? Maybe. No! Old back rev foo, that's right. You know me, old back rev foo. I'm not sure why he vaulted that, but I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I feel like most matches with Billy is literally you just chainsawing around and then just doing whatever the fuck you want. It's basically the long and short of it, you know? Like even like that doesn't seem like much these days. But I feel like if you're an old Billy player, like that probably looks insane, right? The fact that you can like curve into something from that far is fucking wild. I see. Barrel. Sable, stop it. I really thought she would not vault that. She vaulted back in. Interesting. Interesting. Who's just saying Billy should refill gas in a locker for 5 chainsaws or so? Like you want to make him Huntress again? Like you want every killer to be Huntress? Just like, everyone should refill their power in a locker. Fuck it. Make that the golden standard. Every killer refills in locker. Yeah. On top of everything else, I forgot to talk about that. The actual cooldown while you're in overdrive is insane. Like when you finish a chainsaw, like even that right there. Like I think that's actually what makes Billy OP. Is that even if you're not landing your chainsaws, literally like your cooldown is so fast even after you miss, that as long as you get like close enough, like usually the survivors have to do some kind of weird pathing to not get chainsawed. And when they do take the weird pathing, usually you can just M1 afterwards anyway because of the fucking insane cooldown. So like if I was in overdrive right there, I 100% get that every time, right? It's fucking wild. Oh. Like, dude, it's just fucking dumb the shit you can do. Like, it's actually insane the shit you can do with Billy right now. Like, it's so nuts. Like, obviously this David did have some stuff he could do here to avoid this or whatever, but like, the fact that it's even possible at all is just... Yeah, plus low pro still exists, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm not even running low pro, but you could run low pro too, which makes this even more oppressive. You know what I mean? Ah. You have less recovery frames in overdrive? Yeah. It's like built-in, like, old Thompson mix or whatever. Yeah, like old Thompson mix or whatever. That was like, that gave you, like, that gave you cooldown. It's essentially like that, but like baseline. It's absurd. Oh, I hit that. Whoopsie. Oh, dub. Oh, I didn't realize what shape that was. Whoopsie. Yo, was a little bit late on the curve. Ah. Not overdrive, not like this. He didn't even throw it, he's crazy. He's insane. Oh, he shot off the record. No wonder. Oh, I wasn't sure when overdrive was gonna kick in, so I was trying to time it around it, but I fucked it up. Blah 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 blah. Oh, did he crouch that? That's kind of sick. Oh no, David's juicing me. I should have just M1'd him. Do you know there's a whole ass clan called Fu Tang Clan that a lot are still in? Yeah, that's all the, yeah. So that's all the old. Okay, this fucking lore runs deep. Okay, when I first did a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, like way back in like, it was like Christmas of like it was a long time ago. It was like 2020 or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was the first time I did a sponsor. What happened was I took the raid sponsor because I was like, whatever, they're gonna pay me to play my game. Who cares? And what happened was I actually liked it. Like I really liked it, and I still do. I think raid, like I still say this all the time. Raid is unironically. Honestly, I shouldn't say this unless they're paying me realistically, but whatever. Raid's unironically a fun game. Like I do think it's unironically a good fun game, as long as you just like don't fall for like the gacha game bullshit, right? Which is honestly like if you, I don't know, if you, as long as you don't have like a potential gambling addiction or something. If you have like a gambling addiction, I'd stay away. But as long as that's not a thing, honestly, I think it's like genuinely a fun game. And when I first did the sponsor like years and years ago, basically a bunch of people from the stream all got into it, and we had like a clan and we grinded a lot, right? Like we played it for, I played it literally for like 2 years straight or something. Like I played it quite a bit. And then after like a couple years, I eventually did like most of the stuff I wanted to do, and I just kind of was like, all right, I think it's time to quit. So I like hung it up and quit. But all the people, like we had like an active group of like 30 plus people that were all playing it, right? So like I quit, but all those people kept playing, or not all of them, but some of them kept playing. And they kind of like broke off and like joined up with like another clan of people that were like from DVD kind of. So yeah, they're all people that have been playing literally since I first started like 4 years ago or some shit. And they've been playing since. So they're like long time gamers or whatever. But yeah, that's basically like the our old clan or whatever the fuck. Alright, I feel like I've been fucking around too much this game. I think I just need to end this shit. Oh, I missed that chainsaw. I need to commit to this guy. Damn, David, look at you. What? I thought my charge was going to be faster than it was, I'm going to be honest with you. I was trying to farm overdrive, but then I goofed up. Are you ready for Clan Siege to come out next week? It's going to be a huge update. I don't know anything about it. I don't actually look into anything about Raid. I just like play it very casually every once in a while. I don't really know, honestly. I think Graham was like talking about it because Graham's like been like really grinding. I only vaguely have heard the name. I don't really know anything about it. I don't know. Whenever it comes, I'm sure I'll just randomly see what it is and then try it, but I don't know. Nice. I think this game was a good example. These survivors honestly weren't bad. And I honestly played pretty bad myself, right? Like, I feel like I played this pretty badly. And these survivors also were, like, pretty good. And I still got, like, a 4K3. I feel like this is a pretty good example of, like, Billy being nuts right now. Like, I've made a ton of mistakes this game. I made, like, literally, like, 50 mistakes this map. Like, I was, like, goofing up chainsaws left and right. Like, I was getting juiced. Like, this was not really a great game for me at all. But, like, we still got 4K3 because this killer's just really fucking strong right now, dude. This killer's nutty good right now. It's kind of insane. I feel like you could fuck up, like, literally like 100 times and still do okay. Like, it's fucking wild. I kind of feel like playing some Survivor, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go play some Survivor. Thanks for the showcase. Yeah, of course, man. Of course. But yeah. Hey, I guess if any of you guys have played Raid in the past and you want to get back into it, because honestly, when I did the Raid sponsor from like 2 weeks ago, they had from 2 months ago, they had a bunch of new shit. Like, the game has so much new shit from before. So if you guys have old accounts and you want to come play, yeah, go look up Fu-Tang Clan. Come play with us. Come join up, gamers. I'm probably going to take another sponsor the next time I can. Maybe like a month or so. I don't know. You just want to play more of Sable's beach adventures. No, I feel like this is barely even a beach outfit, you know? I could go with the hoe outfit that you were talking about, which was like the old hoe outfit. This is some actual hoetry right here, dude. This is some like real hoetry. You know, this is like you're playing Sable, but you're a hoe, you know, top tier hoetry. But I'm not gonna be that much of a hoe. All right. God tier able fit. Be a hoe. It's your destiny. Okay, you know what? I'll have one game where I'm a hoe. Okay, we'll be a hoe for one game. We'll hoe it up for one game. Sure. Sure. Also, Raid to give out more freebie codes. I need things. They do pretty often. Raid gives a lot of free shit. Will you be playing Once Human off streams? Is it a type of game you enjoy? Oh, I was looking into that game. I kind of wanted to try it with friends. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like those kind of games can be kind of hit or miss, right? Because I feel like a lot of times, I'm assuming Once Human is gonna be like one of those types of games, kind of like Rust, where it's gonna be like you play on a server or whatever. But I feel like the problem with those kind of things is it's always like big groups of people just take over, and it's like you're either like a part of like the big clan team thing, or you like basically are at their mercy. And I don't know, like that kind of thing is like, I don't know. Like I like to just play a game with like a few of my friends, and I feel like that I don't know if that's the kind of game that you can do that with. Not sure. We salute you. Hey, thanks. Thanks. I'm honestly living my best hoe life right now. Yo, you guys got any ecstasy? Yo, when are we going to the rave, dude? Who's got the X? Russ' ass unless you make your own servers. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought Once Human might end up being like too, though, right? Because I think Once Human is kind of like that, right? I think it's like the similar kind of game. What is that? Arius? I can't think of what that is. What is that? Huh. You guys know what that was? That wasn't Oni. There's no way that was Oni, right? Hag. That's why I don't know it, because it's Hag. Oh, you're right. That is Hag. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been really enjoying XD lately anyway. I don't know. Graham, how do you feel about XD? And also, do you think our friends are getting bored of XD? I feel like, I don't know if Mariah is committed to XD the way I am. Same thing with Ralph, too. I don't know if our friends are actually committed to XD the way I'm committed to XD. I think Graham might be, but that's it. I feel like I can play XD for like, god damn. I feel like that could be the game that I play off stream for the next like 2 years. Like I love that game. That game is so fucking nice. But yeah, I feel like our other friends are not as committed as we are. I feel like they seem to get sick of it kind of quick, and they seem like they're actively hinting at wanting to play other games pretty often, you know? Like Ralph was talking about that one dungeon game or whatever. Like I feel like they're like dropping us subtle hints, like, yeah, we don't want to play XD forever. You know what I mean? But bro, it's sad though, because I fucking love that game. That game's fucking amazing. I'd play the shit out of some XD, dude. It sucks when you're like a game and all your friends and all your friends think it's ass. I mean, to be fair to them, they don't think it's ass. Like they play it with us quite a bit. Like it's like the main game we play right now. But again, it feels like I think it's clear that they're not like, they're still actively looking for new games, if that makes sense. Like I like the game enough that I'm not like looking for something new. It feels like they like it enough that they're like, yeah, this is like a good thing for us to play for now until we find something better, you know? I'm like, this is the better. This is the better. We're not gonna find anything better. This is the better thing we were looking for, right? Like that's my mentality on it. But I don't know if they share the same sentiment. We're just the XDers here, true, dude. We're the fucking XD nerds, and everyone else is just doing their own thing, you know? Can I help this guy somehow? Maybe set off some traps for you or something? Does she have mint hag? Mint hag? What am I saying? Does she have mint rag? Oh, he's trying to hold her there. He wants to get chased. Okay. I guess let's just go do it, Jen. I wanted to go help him since he was getting tunneled, but he was like shining the flashlight. Like he wanted to get tunneled. I think he has a strat or something. Or maybe he's just got DS. I don't know. There's no Jen in here? Fuck. They're like you on Overwatch. I'd rather not, but it's good enough. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I feel like everyone's like that on Overwatch, but yeah, kind of, yeah. What the fuck are you wearing? This is my hoe fit. This is the fit that I wear when I want to be a hoe.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Yo, Zukara, thanks for the 15 months gamer. I don't think he had DS, by the way. Thank you for 15 months gamer. Welcome back in. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I should have 99 that. Well, actually against Hag, it's probably not worth it. I'm trapping him dead. Oh, dude, where are the gens? I think I did the gen that was over here, right? This was like the piano gen, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna 1-for-1. This guy definitely wants the, he definitely wants the chase, though. He definitely has. Well, actually, was that min rag or was that just the trap still? No, she has min rag. Yeah, she definitely has min rag. She's on some min rag shit, dude. She's fucking teleporting all over the goddamn place. Doesn't min rag have a cooldown though? Can she like not teleport for a while now? Oh, she's chasing him. Doesn't really matter. Bro, the mint rag shenanigans right now is insane. Holy shit. Nice. Hag scares me, dude. Scares me, dude. I don't love the things I'm seeing from her, to be honest. You got a trap like across the map, and she kept like teleporting to it and then back to the gen is what was happening, right? Or back to the hook, right? Fucking weird, dude. This Hag is, she's doing shit. She's definitely doing shit. We gotta get some downstairs gens. I think all the gens upstairs are done. I don't think there's a single more gen upstairs, to be honest with you. Unless there's one back here, but I don't think there would be, right? I think every gen's downstairs now. We must be porting to the gens, right? Honestly, I think if we could just wipe away one of her traps, that'd be really useful right now, because it feels like she's just using them as like mobility with Minrag. So I think if we could just get a couple wipeaways or whatever, that would probably be huge. Am I dumb? I don't see it. I don't have one here? Or just not see it? I should have stunned her while she was setting it, so I should have did. But honestly, this is fine too, because I could just run away and heal. Like, I don't really have to use the resource. Get rid of a Hag trap? If you crouch while I do it, you can wipe it away. I just have a trap like behind me or some good shit. Dude, self-care Bonnie is so nice. I don't know why I didn't start running this shit sooner, dude. It's literally like so convenient to just be able to heal yourself. Okay. That guy's fucking dead. That sucks. I don't think she has Weave Attunement though. I think she just has Minrag. Man. Dude, she knows. Look at that shit. She turned instantly. She's like, this motherfucker's hovering nearby. But that should take her away. That should take away her ability to get over here quickly, right? Upstairs. What's worth? This is Hag's best map anyway. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Yeah. With Minrag too, it feels like it's a lot. She's got a lot of mobility. And I feel like that guy playing like super aggro and like basically letting himself get tunneled out is definitely not helping our case either. There's a trap over here, doesn't she? Or is that upstairs? Might have been upstairs. me was that one? That wasn't that one, right? I don't think I want to go over there because I think Gabriel's on that, right? When did you set that? Wait, did I not see that? Am I dumb? Wait, did I not run by this earlier? Bro, I feel like I can't even see the traps on the floor. They just like look like the same pattern as the floor. Am I crazy? Did I just not see that? What? When did she set that? Jerem convinced me that self-care botany is goated. He made a point that you don't need a teammate, you don't need a med kit, you don't need to be in a specific place, you just heal. Exactly. Like, dude, especially solo queue, like, I think solo queue, self-care botany might literally be the best perks in the game. I'm not even trolling. There might not be better perks for solo queue. Because, like, I feel like if you don't, like, if you rely on your teammates to heal, half the time you can't even get them to heal you in a good place, right? Half the time you have to just heal wherever the fuck you can get them to heal you, you know? Like, you're like, okay, we're out in the middle of the fucking open where the killer can see us and just run right up and kill us if he happens to come by, but, like, this is where the meg is, so if I want to get healed, I have to do it here. You know, like, I feel like that's how it is a lot of the time. What just happened? Damn, she was able to get the teleport, huh? Not the double take. Bro, is this guy playing on like 10 gazillion DPI? That like fucking double triple take shit is fucking hilarious. Holy fuck. I kind of love this hag in a weird way, you know? Never thought I'd say that, but like, this hag player's on some shit, dude. Just set a trap there, yeah? I can't even be mad, dude. I can't even be mad. Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. I can't even be mad. I kind of love this hag. I kind of love this hag, dude. I never thought I would like a hag player. Here we are. Here we are. This is the most adorable hag I've ever seen, dude. This was amazing. I loved my experience here. This is a great hag experience. What a fucking chaotic game, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Lord. Lord. He turned so fast. I know, dude. Like the fucking 180s whenever he had someone on the ground. Like the turning and looking at me and then looking back. Oh, it was gummy. Okay. That makes sense. This checks out. Dude, every single time they down somebody and they would do like the turn. It was like fucking it was like a double, triple, quadruple take. Holy shit. I know Gummy though. Yeah, Gummy's a very, very good hag player. So I guess this kind of checks out. This definitely checks out. Gummy on have what? What? Wait, what? Brady Kitten, what up? What up? She's fucking snapping her neck on the nods. I know. I don't think this Kate's getting out. I want to wait to say GG. I don't think this Kate's getting out though. I never thought I'd like a hag player. I feel personally attacked. Oh, do you play hag, Cole? I remember. Who is it wait, sorry, what's your killers again, Cole? I remember you play like really weird killers that like everyone hates, don't you? I'm pretty sure your like go-to killers are like these really whack killers that I'm pretty sure like 90% of people fucking hate. Aren't you like a hag, like knight something else player or something? Like I feel like you play really weird killers. Maybe I'm just thinking of hag. I play anything Numi doesn't play really. Interesting. So you're like the yang to his yin? Oh, twins. Yeah, twins. You play twins, hag? Oh, Lord, dude. Lord, the selection. Oh, Lord. This Kate's trying to do something. To be fair to this Kate, she hasn't been hooked all game, so she's been playing excellent. And if anybody deserves to get out here, it's probably this Kate. Like, she's the only one that wasn't getting dookied on by the hag. So, I mean, Godspeed. I wish her the best of luck. I don't think she's getting out, but I wish her the best of luck. Oh, the wipe away? Oh, shit. The no way out. Fuck you. Just kidding. You ain't going nowhere. Psych. Twins isn't that bad compared to some greater evils? Yeah, I agree. Twins is like... The thing about Twins is I feel like Twins is just a solo queue nightmare. I feel like if I was playing with like a squad of people,
Like if I was doing like a full Swift with people that knew what they were doing, where I knew we could actually like play against it correctly, I feel like Twins would actually be fun. Like I think Twins is like, for instance, I know Swish said it in the past that Twins is like one of his favorite sets to play. Like he loves going against Twins. Because yeah, I think like when you have people that know what they're doing, it's honestly really fun. But like solo queue where you know that no one's gonna be doing the right thing, Twins can be a fucking Twins is usually a nightmare, dude. Usually. Those double takes. 9,000? I honestly believe that you are not trolling. Like, I actually fucking believe it. That shit was crazy. Holy fuck. Those spins were absurd. Alright, Cheech. That was a fun game. Dude, the min-rag shenanigans was wild that game, too. Like, I couldn't even tell really what the fuck was going on half the time. Because, like, I feel like they would, like, hook someone and then teleport away and teleport back. What is the cooldown min-rag? 10 seconds. 10 seconds is more accurate. I was going to say, someone said 15 in chat, but I feel like that wasn't enough. Because, yeah, they were able to teleport back pretty quickly. That was such a wild game, dude. Holy shit. That was so all over the place. My God. All right, I'm going to get some ads out of the way. So I'm going to go spend some points, and I'm going to get some ads out of the way. So, hang in there if you get hit by him. But let me get them out of the way right quick, and then when they are done, we will continue the games. Yeah. By the way, disregard Sharpie. He spent the last week every night in event 4-man slugging with Skull Merchant. What? Bro, no. No, Sharpie, he would never. Not our Sharpie. No. You haven't seen how I play Twins. Okay, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe it is our Sharpie. Never mind. I scrolled back up to see what his message was, and you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. His last message was, you haven't seen how I play Twins, so maybe you're right about this. I don't know. Can you burn traps with a flashlight? No, they got rid of that. You used to be able to do that, but they got rid of it, and now you don't need a flashlight. You just have to crouch walk up and then wipe them away. So, like, wiping them away like takes a little bit longer. Like, it takes a bit longer to do that than a flashlight would, but you don't need an item to do it. So, like, anyone can do it, which is honestly better. Like, I think it's better. Like, it used to be like flashlights like hard countered her, and you like couldn't do shit if they had flashlights. But now it's like you kind of counter her loosely just by existing, you know? Like, it's not as hard of a counter. Like, you can't do it like mid-chase like you could with flashlights, but it's still like there, you know? Happy 4th to you. Yo, thank you, Portuguese. I appreciate it. I'm in Canada, so we don't really celebrate, but happy 4th anyway. I appreciate you regardless. I was spamming Skull Merchant and Chaos Shuffle. It was very fun. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? I thought we had a wholesome community here, dude. I thought we had a community filled with nice people. You know? Like, I'm always talking about, like, oh, man, I love my community. It's so, like, mature, and everyone here seems like such, like, good, chill people. Then you motherfuckers come out with this shit. Spamming Skull Merchant during fucking Chaos Shuffle and shit. You think you fucking know a guy, you know? You think you know a guy. Some real sickos in here, seriously. Actually, some real sick fucks. Ashamed. Absolutely ashamed.
Oh, it's my first time.
Thanks for coming up, Gummy with a sub. Gummy, welcome in. Oh, it's Gummy in chat. Yo, Gummy, GG's gamer. GG's. And thank you, Tudo. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, Gummy, that was a fun hag game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't normally like hag games that much. I don't know. I don't really hate hag games, but normally hag games are not usually my go-to. That was pretty, as I say, that was an event. That was definitely an event for sure. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So yeah, GG's gamer. That was fun. That was very, very fun. The fucking double takes were killing me, dude. That shit was absolutely killing me. Oh wait, that was 6 months of sub. What the fuck, Tweedledope? Tweedledope, what the fuck, man? Tweedledope, do you queue Skull Merchant whenever it's Chaos Shuffle? Like, you're one of the good ones, right? Right? Please tell me you're one of the good ones. You know? Help me out here, man. Will there be an X9 versus Elysium hag set in OTF soon? Are you ready? Wait, really? Yes, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Well, you know what's funny? Didn't Gummy just recently... Gummy... it's funny that Gummy's in here. I think Gummy ended Momo's streak. And Momo was playing with a bunch of X9 members, right? He was playing with, like, Note and Wispy. I mean, I think that game was a lot of Momo's fault, but... Yeah, hey, I don't... You know, maybe Hag might... I'm just saying, I don't know. You know, maybe Hag might not go so well. You know, I'm just saying. You never know. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I feel like they're going to get pissed if they hear me say that. All right. Also, that was my one hoe game, okay? I'm going back to being a less hoe. Sorry. I'm gonna be hoeing it up slightly less. But yeah, no, that sounds very interesting. I would love to see that. I also heard that Eternal went against Elysium and did Vecna recently, apparently, and I kind of want to see what that was like. I kind of want to see what that was like too, because Vecna sounds like it'd be a very interesting set. Oh, she got no shoes? I don't know. This was wait, who's the? This is a Miyazaki. No, Tarantino. No. Who are the people that are obsessed with feet? I can't remember. There's like people that are obsessed with feet, but I can't remember who they are. Tarantino, yeah? This is a Tarantino game now, apparently. Yeah. Less hoe is crazy. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a bit modest. It's fake Crump. See, this Crump's not even hoeing it up. See? I can tell it's the fake Crump because they're not full hoetry. I say GG's well played. Good luck next after every skull merchant game, and everyone's always so mean. Well, I mean, are you actually playing like a dick in game, or are you just... Because, okay, generally, if you're just playing Skull Merchant and you, like, just say GG's at the end of the game, I feel like if anyone's a dick to you, like, they're just douchebags. I feel like being, like, like, I know I'm joking about you guys playing Skull Merchant making you terrible people, but realistically, playing Skull Merchant doesn't make you a terrible person, right? You can play whatever the fuck you want. Who cares, right? But, like, if you're playing like an asshole and then say GG well played, then, you know, that kind of checks out. If you're like slugging everyone to death and then being like, GG, well played, good luck, Nats gamers, like, yeah, at that point, like, come on, brother, you know, like, come the fuck on. Come on, man. It's Slug Merchant, but I don't bleed them out. Okay, so you go for a 4-man slug and then you hook them? Because that's still, you know, you're still pushing it. You're still pushing it, I think, you know? If someone is angry at endgame chat, I go toxic and just go passive-aggressive. Then wait for them to write a paragraph and leave. That's probably the best way to respond. That's honestly probably the best thing you can do. Yeah, like that's pretty much the best way to handle it, I think. Because honestly, it's just kind of amusing. Like people that get super mad at video games, it's just kind of amusing. Like it's a fucking video game, dude. Like, what are you getting so mad for? Chill the fuck out, man. If you're getting that mad, just don't play it. You know, either don't play it or chill the fuck out and enjoy yourself, you know? Like, even if some frustrating shit happens sometimes, it's a fucking video game, dude. It's not chill, you know? Yeah, I agree. I like, typically if people are, like, giga raging in post-game, I just find it amusing. Oh my god, that's a spirit. I thought that was a fucking survivor, dude. He was walking at me all weird and shit. Bury me live. Ah! No, I thought I had time, but I didn't have time. I'm boosted. Is this window still kind of insane? Her husk has collision? I have 12,000 hours, and I actually just remembered that somebody told me that the other day. So never mind. I actually did know that. Someone told me that the other day. So actually, that was just, I just forgot. Like, I don't play enough Spirit. I forgot. I forgot her husk had collision. Never mind. Is it talk to the slug if it's part of your build? Man, this is like one of those weird like gray areas because I feel like you can definitely get different answers depending on who you ask. My opinion, my take on it would be that I don't think it's toxic to slug unless you're like going over the top with it to the point where it's like really unnecessary slugging, right? Like if you're like for instance, if you have people slugged and they're all like sitting underneath a hook and they're like, please hook me and end the game, and they're all 4 slugged and you're just sitting over their body watching them bleed out while like WSing them, then yeah, like that's, you're being a toxic piece of shit, right? But yeah, I mean, if you just like, I don't know, say you put Infectious Fright on Oni and you just want to slug for pressure, it's not really toxic. No, it's just kind of a strategy. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a clear difference when someone's doing it to be malicious, right? Ruin. Like, if you're doing it to be malicious, I think that's different than like
doing it strategically. You know what I mean? I found that out when we were playing hide and seek and kept getting stuck on your body. Oh, did you run into it then too? Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing, honestly. It's always more like correct the full bleed out boiler for gamers. I mean, I'm just gonna not comment, man. You know, whatever. Sure, man. Do 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 do. That's killer. The best response to BM in post chat is saying, "Let me ask you this," then leave the lobby. They can't see. They can't see if you're not there or not. True. That's a good point. You can't even see his. That is true. Dude, that's like the most fucking evil shit you can do ever. But like, hold on, before you leave, I have just one question, and then you just leave the lobby. They'll never know what your question was. I mean, yeah, if you run boilover and they keep running to an area where you can hook them, then yeah, at that point, they're just asking to be bled out, right? That's not even like being toxic. Like, you literally have no other choice at that point. Oh, I think the spirit's telling them out. Like, I think at that point, you literally just don't have another choice. Like, what else are you going to do? You literally can't do anything else other than let that person bleed out. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's not even toxic. That's just like, what the fuck else can you do? Well, not looking good for us going into the 3v1 with 4 gens against the spirit. That's not good. Not looking good for us, boys. I think this one might be curtains. It might be curtains for you boys. We might be donezo. You probably saw me sprinting, right? So she'll probably be coming. No? You're not. Nope, she did not come this way. I was hoping I could bait her to come. I was hoping I could bait her to coming over here and have her waste a bunch of time, but she was not falling for that shit at all. She was not interested. You need to get some gens on over here though, but like, oh dude, there's 2 on the street. What? Ah, was that eruption or surge? I don't even know. I think it was eruption. I think my aura is now revealed for a long time. Do 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 do. Your spirit player will bring it back. Are you making a joke about me thinking the spirit was a survivor player? Because, yeah, I'm kind of a dumb bitch. I know it. Look, I'm a dumb bitch. I know it. Okay, I ain't going to deny it. Oh, she didn't see me. There's no way. Go get the save. Go get the save. Hey, well, go get the save. I'm behind enemy lines. Go get the save. Fuck, did you see me pointing? Ow. I could have just not thrown it. Her big old fucking badonk was blocking it and shit. Ow! I didn't think she'd get there in time, but she did. What happens if you stun the husk? Nothing, I don't think. Probably nothing is the answer. Dead. I'm super dead. There was no pallet here. I'm really bad against spirit. But also, it's Haddonfield and there's nothing on this map. All the pallets are near the gens. Was that not being dead? Yeah, but then I just decided that I'm bad and that I was gonna be dead instead. So now here I am, being dead again. So yeah, yeah. I'm so grateful Twitch brought the turbo back. Take my fucking 17 a month so I never have ads. That is back if you're interested, everyone. Was that gone? I said something about turbo being gone at one point, and then I remember the person I was talking to was like, it's not gone, it's right there. And I was like, what? So actually, if that really was gone, that's actually kind of nice, because I kind of felt like I was losing my mind for a while there. Because I could have sworn that was a thing too, where they like got rid of turbo for a while or something. But then they like brought it back or some shit. Mr. Rico Suave, what up, gamer? Because, yeah, Turbo's the play, dude. I've had Turbo for like 3 years. When? I thought it was like within the past year or something. Yeah, like, I think if you like already had it, you were able to keep it or something, but you like couldn't get it new or something. Maybe I'm just making this up. It's definitely possible I'm just making all this up. But I could have sworn there was something like that. Because people were like complaining about it. People were like complaining that there was no way to avoid ads or something. I am the dumbest bitch. I'm the worst player to ever exist. Look, she literally feels bad for me, dude. She literally walked away and smacked the gen because she feels fucking bad for me, dude. That's crazy. I got the pity gen smack. Do 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 do. She's a gooner. As in, she wants to. I go to this gen back here, I guess. You know what else has been gone for a while? Do you want to return? Media share. Yeah. I know I gotta learn to split my audio and stuff. Yeah. I know. Do we blacklist the words goon and gooner? Why? What's wrong with goonin'? Ain't nothing wrong with goonin', brother. Okay. Get Mr. Math to teach you. I don't know if Graham knows how to do it either. We both just have to Google it. I hate how they slowly made unwatchable with like 3 minutes of solid ads sometimes just to make you buy a subscription. Yeah. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it feels like something that they probably had to do because of like their income and shit, right? Like I'm pretty sure Twitch was like not profiting. Like they weren't making money. So I think they like had to do it in order for the site to be profitable. Which sucks, but like it kind of makes sense, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna 1 for 1, man. It don't really matter to me what happens in this game. I don't think Disable deserves to die. I don't think I deserve to live. I want her to live. For her, okay? I'm doing it. I'm saving the Sable. Run, Sable! Go! Live your life, Sable! No, Sable! You're supposed to live! Sable, no! Oh! Amazon's struggling with money right now. Small indie company. See, everyone says that. Every time I bring up that Twitch isn't profitable, everybody talks about Amazon owning Twitch. Like, Amazon owns Twitch, but like, do you think Amazon became a big rich company by like just punting away money? Like, not really. I feel like it's kind of natural for any company to want to be profitable. You know what I mean? Like, if something isn't profitable, they're probably gonna try to do something to make it profitable. It's like, why would you hold on to something that isn't? You know? Like, regardless of whether Amazon is rich or not, they're not gonna want to like just dump millions and millions of dollars into some big money sink for no reason, right? They're gonna want to make it at least close to profitable. That's just kind of how it works. Nice, 69 cats, nice. Huge help, massive help. Other DSU update. I beat Ultrich of the Deep, and it was the complete opposite of Sullivan. It was weirdly super easy. I was certain there was gonna beat in their face, but there wasn't. The Dancer's up next, but that is tomorrow's problem. Oh, did you fight Dancer like once or something? Yeah, Aldrich is a weird one, because like, wait, that's like the... Wait, Aldrich, that's like the Soul Devourer guy, right? Wait, I'm not getting him mixed up with someone else, am I? Wait, I don't want to say more, because I don't want to spoil, in case that's not right. Aldrich is like the Soul Devourer guy, right? Well, thank you, Spirit. This is all pity. This is some fucking pity hatch shit right here. I played so bad that she was like, God, dude, this fucking guy sucks so bad. I gotta give him hatch just so that he can like feel good about himself today. He was a goopy guy with purple magic. Yeah. And you fight him in like a room where there's a bunch of goopy stuff in the room, right? Right? Jeej. She was so mean to everyone, dude. Well, GG's back to hook Benson. Ryamu says he loves you, Tofu. Tell them that, or sorry, tell
Tell him that, no, I love you guys both more. Fuck are you? Jeez, I'll play gamers. Look nice. Goopy guy in a goopy room. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's not that bad. He has like that thing that kind of like one-shots you, and as long as you could avoid the one-shot, then yeah, he's really not that bad. Yeah. Dancer is what I'm curious about.
Super.
Because if you got to Dancer is the boss that like people talk about struggling with a lot, but I usually kill Dancer first try. Like I usually never struggle with Dancer at all, but people talk about struggling with Dancer a lot. But that's like that boss where other people seem to struggle, and then I beat them first try. Oh, you're who I got fuck you from. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. You got fuck you from me. Fuck you, man. Did you hear about Asmongold is probably going to be forced to be partner on his alt stream because he's costing Twitch millions in bandwidth because he gets no ads streaming to tens of thousands of people. Really? That's actually kind of funny. Wait, so he has like a separate account that just makes no revenue at all? Like he just doesn't make any revenue from it, but he streams to like a bunch of people? Why? That's interesting. Huh. And it's just like costing Twitch a bunch of money? I didn't think there was any way to get no ads though. Wait, really? Like, wait. That's not a thing, is it? Like if you're not partnered, I thought every stream had ads even if you weren't partnered. It's just if you're partnered, I thought you got the revenue for it. Is that actually how that works? Like if you're not partnered, do you just flat out have no ads? Like I was pretty sure that that wasn't how it worked, but maybe I'm wrong. If you're not an affiliate, no ads. Really? Oh yeah, I guess because affiliate, I guess to be fair, the like affiliate is like, yeah, that's like a pretty simple like not to be mean, because I know there's some people that like aren't an affiliate yet, so I don't want to, and also I don't want to like shit on people's accomplishments because I know people get stoked about being affiliate, but affiliate is not very hard to get. They made like the requirements for affiliate like next to nothing, so I feel like anyone that like actually is like somewhat dedicated to streaming is going to be an affiliate after like a pretty short amount of time, you know. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. I feel like there's not going to be that many streamers on the website that aren't affiliate. But that's actually super interesting. So is the whole point of it just a place where he can stream where his viewers can watch with no ads? That's actually super interesting. They still run ads on non-affiliate, you just don't get ads. You just don't get ad rev. See, that's what I thought too. You have to go like 7 whole days in a month? That's crazy. True, I know. Yeah, Dino over here struggling with it, I know. Yeah, Dino can't quite get his numbers up high enough. True. You're right. That is a crazy requirement. He doesn't even stream on his main anymore? Wait, really? Why? Is he just like fucking crazy bozo rich and he's just like, whatever, I'm just gonna stream on my alt now because I don't need money anymore? Is that a thing? Like the fuck? That's crazy. Correct. Damn, that's wild. He feels like he has to be entertaining and feels pressured on his main when people sub to his main. What? Really? What? Like, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's mega rich. I mean, pretty much any streamer that gets like 10,000 viewers plus is like fucking giga multi-millionaire rich. It's actually insane. Like dude, like big streamers make such a fucking ridiculously huge amount of money. It's absurd. So yeah. That wouldn't surprise me at all. But honestly, that's interesting. It's, I guess from like an observing, like a, I don't know, like a social observing point of view, it's interesting that he like is making this much money from streaming, and instead of like continuing to stream on his main and continuing to break in the big bucks, he's like, I have enough money, I'm just gonna stream on my alt. I mean, I'm guessing he probably still gets a bunch of donations or something, right? I'm assuming it's not like he's making nothing. I'm sure he's probably making, I'm sure he's probably still making a bunch even on his alt from donos and shit. But it's got to be just donos, right? Like I think it would just be like PayPal donos, I would assume, right? That's it. It's interesting that he would take the like route of like less money, you know? OTK, Starforge, etc. He's extremely frugal too. Yeah, I know that he's really known for being frugal. Like he's known for being like kind of I don't know, like a fucking degenerate gamer, like has a bunch of fucking like a messy ass room. Like I feel like he acts like he's like a fucking homeless man or something, even though he's like a multi-millionaire. So yeah, I know that that's like something he's kind of known for. That's interesting. Yes, I'm a huge mega streamer and I'm super rich. Hey, dude, same, man. It's me too, same. I don't even know what Starforge is, but I know OTK is like his team or whatever, right? Oh shit. Okay, bye. He didn't make a video for not showering for a month. Yeah, that's kind of wild, dude. That's kind of wild. Oh, this is going to be so close to this hook, too. That sucks. Main res, too. Bummer. Have you seen his living situation and how he eats? He spends almost no money on himself and lives in poverty. Honestly, no. I've really not seen any of that. I only like, I know of Asmongold, but I don't really like follow him a lot or anything. I just like kind of know who he is. And again, I know that there's memes about him in terms of like the fact that his room's always super messy and all that shit. Like I know that like that's kind of like an ongoing like, I don't know if I'd call it a meme, but it's kind of like a known thing, I guess. Star Village is their pre-built PC company with Charlie. Oh. He didn't even know that was a thing either. I don't really know anything about any of that shit. Nice, she left the gen alone. That's really sick. I want to get my live off just for the speed. She's out. She's out of this bitch. Maybe? Back in this bitch, maybe? No one unhooked. That kind of sucks, maybe? Hey, Gayla. Sorry, gamer, you might be going struggle. Can I get you before struggle? If I can... no, I can't get you before struggle, sorry. Oh! Wow, the Yui did. That's crazy. That's kind of clutch as fuck. And a flashlight save? Yo, those gamers are juicing. Those guys are nuts. Holy shit, dude. That Dwight Yui combo is insane. That just like... I think that just won us the whole game easily, honestly. And this game's over now. Unless like we goof up super hard. That was an insane momentum shift. Where is this? Main? Am I dumb? Where's this happening? Back. Fuck? How? When? Why? He's getting desperate. Full sending the fucking prediction blinks and shit. You can see the desperation. Back to Hook Anderson? No. You gotta say what that one guy said. Back to Hook Benson or whatever the fuck it was. Back to Hook Benson. He uses the stream for YouTube content only. He pushes out 3 to 8 videos a day, getting 250k plus views plus. Oh my god. He's just not milking his community on Twitch. That's how he makes money streaming. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because if you're putting out 3 to 8 videos... You said 3 to 8 videos a day? Is that not exaggerating? Is that, like, genuine? I hope she doesn't have nurses. Like, is that genuine numbers, or, like, are you exaggerating that? Because if that's genuine numbers, like, that's fucking insane. And, yeah, like, that many videos a day will definitely get you enough ad revenue that you're big chilling. Damn, she turned real quick. Oh, this is the gen that Michaela's doing. I just realized. Is Dwight doing okay? Going up top? Is she still on Dwight somehow? What's happening? Huh. That's Sable. I want to see if I... Is that Sable or is that Yui? I don't even know. I want to see if I can find Dwight to heal him. I insane? Oh my god, she's over there? What the fuck? What? I just want Dwight to be okay, dude, but I don't know where the fuck he is. If you wanted, he'd never have to stream again and he'd be fine. Yeah, I think the fact that he's so frugal makes that probably... No! No! I think the fact that he's so frugal probably makes that accurate, yeah. Because I feel like you can say that about pretty much any big streamer as long as they, like, use their money wisely, you know what I mean? Not an ankle. I'm sorry, Dwight. No! Not the plot twist. Not the plote twist. Oh my god, what's happening? Remember that time I said that we're probably going to be good unless we do some doof shit? I think this was the doof shit we were talking about. This might be the doof shit that we were referring to. Uh-oh. Asmon's main channel is like 4 videos a day, going up 1 million views each in quite a few cases. This channel on top of whatever, that's crazy income. Yeah, that's insane. Like a video with 1 million views gets you a lot of money. Like that's a crazy amount of income. Is she waiting for the nurse to come so she can pick herself up in her face? Asmon had a cockroach land on him and crawl on him for a bit during a stream a while ago, and he didn't even notice for a few minutes. It was creepy. Aren't cockroaches like fucking huge? Don't 99? Well, yeah, it's probably pointless, but there's a gate closer to this guy anyway. You're right, I probably shouldn't 99, but I need to, well... Yeah, I'll open it just in case they end up coming over here. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna get out that near gate, right? But I think they're full health, so they should be okay. Yeah, they should be okay. He says he can live off of like 12K a year because he owns his own house. See, that's really interesting. Because again, I feel like most people, when they get really rich, they'll like develop a rich lifestyle, right? Like instead of like, again, like the fact that he lives so frugally is so interesting, right? Because people usually will be like, okay, let's like move into like a giant mansion and then like, let's buy all these fucking crazy cars or whatever. Like, I bet they like develop a lifestyle where it's like, you know, like if they make less than like, you know, 50K or 100K a fucking year or something, then they're like suddenly not able to like keep up anymore or some shit. Or not a year, like a month, whatever, you know what I mean? I didn't think that well. I should have let her down me. Maybe, it's fine. GG's gamers. Instead of plot twisting. Yeah, probably to get to the White House, but it's fine. There's one fucking fly, I swear to God, it's gonna fucking drive me insane. Yo, Romance, what up, man? How's your Pebble? Good, man. Good. My Pebble's good. I kind of check on my Pebble like you would check on a watch. Yeah, good. Good. You just call that Sable and Michaela? Wait, do you keep calling that Sable Michaela as a joke? Was that a, what? Was that a Michaela? Was there a Sable in that game with me? There was another Sable in that game, right? I think? Right? I don't know. How's your wiener guy? Terrible. I haven't seen him in forever. So fast, that son of a bitch. There were two Sables, you and the random. Yeah, and then there was a... No, Michaela. Wait, was I calling Sable Michaela? Now I'm confused. Whatever. I don't know, man. Whatever, dude. It was some fucking witchy, gothy, fucking... Whatever. Whatever, man. It was one of them, okay? It was one of them. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. There was a Yui. Yeah. No, there was a Michaela. Don't say that. Don't confuse me, okay? Please. I'm gonna believe you, and it's gonna make everything terrible. Mr. Hellstorm, what up? How's it going, gamer? Hello. But yeah, no, the Asmongold shit's interesting to me, man. That's really interesting to me. Because I feel like I've always kind of imagined that's how I would handle it, too. Like, if I ever got, like, giga rich, if I ever became, like, a fucking, you know, 10,000 viewer streamer and I was, like, a multi-millionaire, I feel like I'd probably do the same thing. I probably wouldn't, like... There's no way in fuck I would ever, like, buy a mansion or something, right? Like, I would probably buy, like, a decent house for myself and make sure that I was, like... I'm trying to make sure that I'm, like, financially well off for the rest of my life, and then probably do the same thing for, like, a couple close loved ones. And then that's it. Beyond that, everything else would just be, like, dumped into savings. I'd probably just be giving away money at that point, honestly. Like, I feel like if I get anything beyond that, I'd probably just be giving it to people. Because, like, what the fuck do you even do? Like, I don't know. Like, for instance, if somebody was like, yeah, you're going to have, like, $50 million tomorrow, I don't even know what the fuck I would do with that, dude. I don't know what the fuck I would do. Again, like, I know how I would spend maybe, like, a couple million, which is, like, guaranteeing my financial stability for the rest of my life, you know? But other than that, like, all the rest of it's just, like, do you just hoard money? Like, what do you do with it? You just fucking hoard money? Like, I feel like there's no way I'd be able to do that, dude. Like, I don't know. There's no way. I'd have to give that shit away or something. I'd have to do something with it. Like, I'm not interested in, like, fucking nice cars or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't want to, like, have, like, some luxurious life. I mean, I'd probably take some money to go on vacations and stuff for myself, but I'd order food more often and have some quality of life appointments. Hey, same, exactly. Like, I would order food more. I would probably, like, yeah, like, I would go on, like, travel trips more. But other than that, like, and I would probably, like, invest enough to make sure I'm well off. And other than that, I don't know, man. I'd just be fucking giving out money, probably. Like, fuck that shit. Oh, Lambo Foo has a nice ring to it? I don't want no fucking Lambo, dude. Spend your millions on magic cards like Post Malone? Yeah, Post Malone bought the One Ring card, didn't he? For, like, 2 million or some shit? Dude, that's crazy. I gotta kind of respect Post Malone though, right? Like, he's like, yo, I'm a millionaire. Let's, like, just do some nerd shit with our money, you know? Like, that's kind of sick. I gotta be honest. Like, that's kind of the coolest shit you can do, you know?
So the moral of the story is, doesn't matter.
Invest for generational wealth. I got a vasectomy. I currently am a man with a vasectomy and no kids. I don't think generational wealth is a thing for me. There's nothing to pass it down to. You can adopt? I'd rather not, though. Be honest, would you still stream if you won like 50 million? I would, but I would probably be less. I would probably stream more for fun, and it would probably be a bit different, right? Like, I might not necessarily follow a schedule exactly, right? I would probably take more days off. I might stream like other games that maybe aren't like super good for me to stream because I wouldn't care, you know? You gonna be asleep, Mr. Fu? No, I don't go to sleep after I end stream. Passing down to the cats and dogs. I don't think they're gonna live long enough, dude. Probably. I don't think it's gonna. Like, they probably won't outlive me, most likely. I've never seen the Aristocats, so I don't know what you mean. I can't fathom getting a mansion. I don't need nor like that. I just want to live on a cozy. Yeah, same. Yeah. I want to like I would want to have like a big house where I can move in all my dumb gamer friends and then just like kind of live chill like that. And then beyond that, like, I don't really need much. Like, I don't need a nice car. I don't need none of that. I just want to be able to, like, I just want to be able to afford life. That's basically it. You know? And it's, like, it's hard for me to like, think about wanting more than that, right? Like, if I made more than that, like, what the fuck would I ever do with that? Like, nothing, dude. Like, there's nothing I could do with that. That's already so much. You stop existing the moment you stop streaming. True. You have like no object permanence, but it's like streamer permanence. The only reason I want money is to not have to worry about money. Same, exactly it. Like, I don't like care. I don't like want a whole bunch of like materialistic things. I just don't want to have to ever stress about money. Like, if I had enough money that I never even had to think about it ever, that's all I want. I don't actually want the things that money buys me, right? I just want the like peace of mind. Like, that's basically I basically just want to buy peace of mind. And maybe some trips around the world. You know, I do want that. Okay, if there's one thing I do want to spend money on, I want to spend money on like flying around and seeing the world. That's it. Hey Tofu, Sam. Don't say Sam here, dude. Don't say that name. You can't just come in here and say Sam. Fuck you. That's my trauma you're talking about here, okay? Don't just be bringing out my trauma like it's nothing. Please. My brother has the cursed name. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. It sucks too, because Sam is a name that's like very, very like interchangeable, right? Like, anybody can be named Sam. There's probably so many Sams in the world. And every single time I hear the name, I just fills me with rage, you know? That's why money buys happiness, because you don't have to worry about money, then you have significantly less worry. I actually don't really believe that, to be fair. To be honest. I think money buys comfort. But honestly, like, this might be a bit of a hot take. But like, as someone who's been like, right now, I would say I'm like decently well off money-wise. And I've also been in a place where I was like dirt poor, like could barely even afford like food, right? Like I grew up like that for a lot of my like childhood, right? And I feel like something I've kind of noticed about my life is that I feel like wherever you are in life, I feel like humans have this like really weird ability to like adapt, if that makes sense. Like hypothetically, if you were like a billionaire and never had to worry about money ever again, I feel like your mind would still come up with like these issues and problems that would make you unhappy. And like I feel like it's like your unhappiness levels just change, right? Like you become happy about some things and unhappy about other things. But no matter where you are in life, I feel like your mind is still going to find things that makes you unhappy and also things that make you happy, depending, right? Like when I was like dirt poor and could barely afford food, sometimes I look back at that and I'm like, damn. But like overall, I feel like I like appreciated a lot of things in life. And I feel like in a way it was almost like some of my like I had some really good times back then where I'm almost like the good old days, even though obviously not, right? Like financially, but it's kind of weird. I almost feel like wherever you are in life, no matter how like comfortable you are, I feel like you can kind of adapt to it. And like, I feel like humans, okay, what I'm trying to say is I feel like humans always adapt and try and get to like a level of content. Not like content, but like near content, right? Like if you're dirt poor, you find a way to deal with it. If you get super rich, it seems like everything should be amazing, but no, you're still just like right around that content level. Like I feel like you never really strayed that far away from like that content level. You know what I mean? Like if you get super rich, you still are gonna have problems, and I think I think the fact that you're super rich makes it even more frustrating because you feel like you should be happy, but then you're not. And then I feel like it's like, I don't know. If you're poor, then the real world creates problems for you. True. Look, objectively, I agree. Objectively, I agree that being poor gives you more serious problems than people that are rich. Like, I'm not trying to argue that. Like, rich people definitely have less real, tangible problems. But I'm saying, like, your own personal existence, right? Everyone's own little personal existence. It's not like if you become rich, suddenly there's no problems anymore. Or even, like, significantly less problems. Like, you're just going to find new problems, right? Like, things that would never be a problem for you before you had money will suddenly be a problem. And it's going to make you unhappy, right? Like, that's just how life goes. Like, again, objectively, from like a third person point of view, like from an outside the box point of view, objectively, the rich person has way less issues, right? But like, I feel like from everyone's each individual experience, I think everyone, like, humans just have this tendency to like even out and be on like this like very like neutral, like complacent point of view, you know? I know how to make myself happy. Having more money would help with that. Happiness is an action. See, kind of. I mean, I think it's definitely accurate to say that money definitely helps with happiness, undeniably, right? Like, I feel like if you're like struggling to get by poor wise, it's like borderline impossible to be happy then, right? But I feel like a lot of people get the idea that just getting enough money or whatever to do whatever they want suddenly makes them happy, when in reality that's not the case, right? A lot of times that shit has to come from like within, you know? Like it comes from just like appreciating things, you know? And like, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like as somebody that like grew up super poor and then like now I'm like at least decently comfortable financially. Like I'm not like rich, but I'm the most comfortable financially I've ever been considering how poor I grew up, right? And I feel like my life doesn't feel like significantly better because of it, you know? Like it's like nice, but it's not like, I don't know. This is a weird conversation. I think this is a good time for me to end stream. It's already like past midnight. I was getting ready to end anyway. Feels like a good time to just pack it up and go. Because otherwise, this is just going to be a weird conversation anyway. Why'd you crop the webcam? Oh, because I think it starts to cut off the green screen. I don't. Chat, I'm heading out. That's it for me. It's late. I want to go. I'm going to go chill. It's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's scrims. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow will be scrims. So tomorrow we got 3 matches of scrims lined up. 6 p.m. to midnight. There will be 3 matches of games. It should be a good time. So if you guys enjoy scrims and you enjoy the casting of scrims, that'll all be happening tomorrow. Again, remember Saturday scrims as well happening with Dino. So make sure to catch those if you guys enjoy scrims too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for vibing. I'm going to raid Ralph. Ralph's a good friend of mine. Love him. If you guys don't know Ralph, go get to know him. I'm sure you guys will love him too. He's good peoples. He's the doof. He's the doof king, the doof lord, the doof master, he's just a doof. He's great. He's one of the best Huntress players in the world. This motherfucker will talk about, like, he loves talking, right? So if you go in there and you bring up some interesting point of conversation, he will sit there and talk to you about it for hours. Like this man will like sit there and have like a 30-minute conversation about aliens while also hitting like the craziest hatchets you've ever seen in your life. It's wild. It's a pretty wild experience. But anyway, Rob's great. So yeah, go hang with him, go vibe with him. I'm sure you guys will like him. I'll be back tomorrow with more games. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys. I'll take care. I'll see you later.